recording while we're doing it, and I post the recordings on YouTube. I do have to wait a couple of days because of the affiliate branding shit that TikTok makes, or Twitch, that Twitch makes you go through. And you have to wait a couple of days before you post your content anywhere else. You can't do it immediately. It's kind of annoying, but they've become real sticklers about that shit. Let's see. That out of the way, collectively, we thank you for your viewership, your patience, and your time. It means the world to us that you want to watch us be fucking nerds and play Dungeons & Dragons. Quickly, for some character intros. I mean, you can take as much time as you want. I don't really say quickly. It's just me saying shit, I guess. We are missing Ben this evening. He's at the Army. Nick apparently is not going to be here, which, thanks for letting us know. Appreciate that, Nick.
He says he told us a couple weeks ago.
He definitely didn't tell me shit. Also, I have brain damage. You can't tell me shit weeks ago and then fucking assume that I'm going to remember it weeks later. I don't even know what I ate for breakfast. I have brain damage. You can't do this shit. It's your fault. No, I'm kidding. I'm not mad. It's whatever. Cass will be here a little bit later. He is still working, unfortunately. He will be here in I don't know, I'm assuming an hour, maybe an hour and a half, whatever. We'll fix the cameras when he gets here. So right now, we have 3 of our players and me. So we'll go. Hobo, you want to introduce a little bit about Silver? Talk a little bit about Silver.
Sure. I play Silver. Is she a full elf or a half elf? I can't remember. She's something.
Character. She's an elf. The whole elf.
She's an elf. She's a monk. She finally made a friend. She made 2 of them, actually. They can never leave her, and it's wonderful. They're
the only friends
literally
she can make are the ones that can never leave her.
Always in her hands.
Yikes.
It's fine. She finally made some friends. The only people who can't leave her.
Those are her only friends.
They're really her only friends, yeah.
Oh, you done? Or no?
No, yeah, I'm done.
You
can
keep talking if you want to keep talking.
No,
I'm for it.
please. It's fine.
I thought you were done. That's why I started.
No, I'm done.
Okay.
Go.
Okay. Lee, do you want to talk a little bit about Korik?
Yeah. So Korik is a wood elf rogue assassin. He's straightforward. No multi-class. Just sneaky shadow dude.
Fair enough.
Bows and arrows. Cool bows.
Have you had any time to finish your backstory to send it to me?
You didn't get back to me on my last question.
When the fuck did you send me a question?
Like when we were having that conversation.
You gotta remind this man. He don't remember what he had for breakfast.
What the hell hold on, let's look. Where's it at? Hold on.
I appreciate that you haven't told me to finish my backstory because it's.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't even see the question. The last thing I remember is the taco holder Christian butt plug. Okay, hold on. Okay, so you can like artificer stuff is more, I guess, his thing. Is Adam's thing. You can. Oh, there's Ben. Oh my god, he could be here for a short period. Wonderful. So we're not missing Ben. Ben will be here for a short period.
I'm going to try to do the whole, well, I say that, but I'm going to try to do the whole session. We'll see how my connection goes. I'm also going to get dinner, so if I mute myself and I don't reply, it's because I'm ordering food.
That's fine. What are you ordering?
What are you getting us?
I got released 10 minutes ago because somebody lost a sensitive item.
Uh-oh.
Someone's in trouble.
They are in trouble.
Was it you? Did you lose the item?
No, it was my platoon sergeant.
Ooh.
Even better. It's not your fault, and you were still punished for it? Welcome to the fucking United States Army. Welcome to the United States Army. We love it. Okay.
Odie, no, get the fuck out of here.
What the hell was I doing? Hold on.
Talking about...
Yes, okay, so your artificer. Your artificer thing. The artificer magic, things like creating a health potion or something like that, you can do like with scientific medicinal means. You don't necessarily have to imbue it with magic. It's alchemy more than it is magic. So if you want to do something, if you can justify to me a reason why you would practically be able to do that without actually like fucking doing some hocus pocus on top of it, then I wouldn't make you roll on like a wild magic table to do it, right? If you're trying to actually cast a spell, then it's still wild magic.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Then we will talk more about it this week.
Perfect. That's perfect. I totally forgot you'd even message me that, so I'm glad you said something about it. I probably got fucking lost by the knuckle duster butt plug.
Yeah, probably.
Oh shit.
All right, where the hell are we at? Okay, so, Ben, do a little talking about
A
Ian
little talky talk.
and Vincent, Ian / Vincent.
Give me just a second. I can't hear you. You're connecting to my car.
Okay.
D&D on wheels.
Oh my God, Adam, do you remember when he got him kicked out of the fucking chicken restaurant? Because he was in it. Because he was in his car and we started to yell shit.
Yep.
Oh yeah, no, I'll be muting you guys this time.
I forgot that. I totally forgot that happened until he said his car.
You will not be provided that opportunity purely because I have to talk to Fort Chaffee Police Department getting on base.
Oh my God! Please connect us to the car. Please connect us to the car.
If they stop me, my unregistered, untagged car, I'm fucked.
Ben will be leaving the call probably.
For a brief
No,
moment.
I will be zeroing your volume ability.
Okay. So you deal with that in a second. We'll talk a little bit about we'll do Adam. Adam, you can talk about Caliban a little bit. You know what? Don't talk about Caliban. Talk about Augustus.
Oh, yes. Augustus, the wirely old, very, very much hobo-looking motherfucker that the group had run into.
Not that
last
hobo.
session.
He looks like me.
Not this hobo.
Not that hobo, but he looks currently like he is slept outside.
He looks like if he graduated from Berkeley with a horticulture degree.
Yes, very much.
But
so.
also was somehow in the movie Fight Club.
Yeah. If Berkeley went to Fight Club and was made to fight like caged fighters day in and day out. Yep. But yeah, no, he looks pretty rough, but he is a artificer wizard. He is one of the original members of the group.
Yeah, he's been away for a while. Talk a little bit about what he's been doing since he's been gone. Talk a little bit about that.
So last time we saw Augustus, he fell through a portal. Technically, he willingly walked through a portal. If we want to get down to technicalities,
he ran really hard at a mirror,
and it threw him halfway across the continent.
Yeah.
Into a war zone in which he found these kids, these discarded children, essentially fighting a losing war against an entire army. And he said, "You know what? Fuck it, I got this.
Fuck it, we ball." That's what he said. Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball. And he convinced them that he was a Red Wizard of Thay, and he was there to save them. And he did. He did do that.
Some of them.
So far, he lost a lot of them in the process, a lot more recently, and he's got, I think it was 7 plus 1, 7 plus.
No, you have 12 plus Riley, I think.
12 plus, yeah. 12 plus what's her name?
Yes, 12 young sorcerers. No, I'm sorry, 12 young wizards. And because they're all taught magic, and you have Riley. Yeah. No, I'm sorry, no, Riley's the boy who died. You have Rhea.
Rhea, the woman.
You have 12 young wizards. You have 12 young wizards. You have 1 sorcerer left, and that is Rhea plus you.
Yeah. I have not Riley, and not Riley's not my favorite, but she's still alive.
Yep. She's probably a little sassy, a little back talky.
Yeah.
Which
she's
is
obviously not my favorite. She knows it.
Which is why we're gonna reactivate Augustus. We're gonna deactivate Mr. Caliban.
What's going on with Caliban? Is he not coming with us?
Oh no, Caliban is still present. So now here's the thing. I'm while while Ben is off doing whatever he's doing. So Ben plays Ian
back,
slash
I'm here.
Vincent. Okay, we'll talk a little about Vincent then. Do me a little talk about Vincent.
In the current situation, Vincent, or just general Vincent?
Your general Vincent, and then give me a little bit about the current predicament of how you feel. You know what? No, don't do the current predicament. I'll tell, or we'll let you guys tell the backstory or the not backstory, what happened last session, and then you can talk a little bit about it. We'll ask the question about how you're feeling about that, and then how Augustus is feeling about that.
So yeah, pretty much my name's Ben, or Lauren Logballs on everything. Play Vincent Moontracker Ian August, who is a human rogue doing rogue things, and the last original character of all parties.
Well, one of them. You're standing in a room with the other one. Well, he's not original. It's true. He's not original.
He's not. He's session 0.
Aegis,
original,
Aegis was the original character.
Yeah. Or what was thought to be the last remaining member of his party.
True. Okay, so lastly, I'm JJ, Sword Longcock on Twitch, Discord, Twitter, all the things, TikTok, blah, 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 whatever. Yeah, I'm the Dungeon Daddy. You probably found me for some reason. You probably heard me say this before. For the new folks, this is my living story, though I'm not a god. That's not my style. I like to think of myself a bard of old. As a bard of old, I actively speak this world into existence, and you, the viewers, are my listeners, but these folks are the stars of the show because they're my characters. Now, unlike a book, my characters are alive. They do good, they do evil, they love, they lie, they lose, they fight, they kill, they survive, they adventure, they grow, and they learn. But most importantly, they think and they make their own decisions, and that's as living gets. You know what I mean? They are alive for all intents and purposes. And I murder a lot of them.
Not as many as we do.
Yeah, so most importantly, they think, they feel, and they make their own decisions, right? And that's living as living gets. My whole job is to challenge them, teach them, reward them, and sometimes I'll break them all to see them develop, and inevitably to see where the story finds its conclusion, because, in all honesty, I have zero fucking idea where these idiots are going to take me. I think that's that. If you are curious about past sessions, please go look at the YouTube. We love it. Go comment, do whatever you want. And for that one guy that left that comment on session 1 or session 0 part 1, fuck you, right? Thank you.
Fuck you and your mother.
Fuck you, yeah.
Fuck you.
Long story short, this is, I think, session 49, session 50. I don't know where we're at.
50 sessions in, and he can go fuck himself.
That's right. He picked a fight. He wasn't ready.
We didn't forget.
He picked a fight. He wasn't ready for.
Won't forget.
I forgot.
Too small to forget.
I forget. Is it session 50? No, it is session 49. Like okay, it is session 49. Yeah, I had to go check the YouTube because I wasn't sure.
Also, I would like to real quick note, you have never killed one of my characters, and I am very proud of that.
You killed yourself.
No.
Thimble's not dead.
No, you killed Thimble.
Thimble is not dead.
That's fair. That is a fair point.
None of my characters are dead.
You sucked the soul out of Thimble.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to fucking hear it.
You pulled a card from the deck of many things because Thimble was gullible and was presented with a wonderful opportunity of potential riches. And intoxicated and made a poor decision.
Heavily intoxicated.
And made a poor decision.
Her wisdom was very low.
Was it?
Yeah. It was pretty low. Her intelligence was her dump stat, but her wisdom was really low as well.
Oh, so okay. So yeah, I got you.
Everything was in strength and charisma.
Charisma. True. All right, fair enough. Yeah, so past sessions, YouTube. If you just go to YouTube, you type in LikelyAMimic, it's the same thing up here. Right now, it's actually the fucking YouTube scroller. Literally, just type in LikelyAMimic, you'll find it. There is 48 previous sessions. Today is 49. Next week will be 50. And there is also 3 parts of session 0. We had session 0 part 1, 2, and 3. In total, it's like 9 hours long. And I think that's that. Anything else? Right? No?
Nope.
Cool. Yeah, so would you guys like to clusterfuckingly tell what happened?
Well, we went to the druids.
True.
We started in the forest. We were found by some druids. We went there, and we met this old bitch who recognized Omen Is that his name? His name's Omen.
Yes.
She recognized Omen, which is one of the other characters. That's Cass's character. He's not here right now. He'll be here soon. She was like, "Hey, some shit's going on. You gotta go here," and she teleported us. It was a lot of RP that session. We didn't do any combat. She teleported us. We saw what's his name, and the session ended.
Vague as hell.
That's about what happened.
Anybody want to get a little more specific?
Yep. So to elaborate on there, as we entered the forest on our task to see that the forest is moving for the people of forget the name, Valaprintar. Valaprintalar. There we
Close
go.
enough.
Word.
Templar.
As we went on there, we
Close
did in fact meet the elves, which were druids. The elven leader was actually the symbol, which was the former leader of Valprintalar.
The whole country of Aglarond, actually, but her
Well,
capital
yeah,
is
but
Valprintalar.
capital is Valprintalar, but she was the former leader that was deposed due to magic being fucky.
Yeah.
Magic got fucky wucky and she did the yo nos. Yeah, there you go. Glad you caught on. But she got kicked to the curb, so she's currently an imposter. She is playing as her sister who went missing in Athkatla after they went to go see what happened with essentially the Dead Rising, which we learned was from a lich that may or may not have been risen from the dead due to a spell that may or may not have gone off because we may or may not have been chasing people.
All about the long con, baby.
Yep. So that may or may not be our fault that we've
Speculation.
caused major genocide of an entire country because we decided to play with fucky wucky magic. Now, with that being said, she recognized Omen, as was said. Then they had a whole moment. They were trying to flirt.
Keep doing it.
Omen was trying to get that shit. Trying to hit that old woman. Technically, the old woman was trying to hit Omen, and yes, hit that. Now, that didn't work out, but she sent us on a mission, on a portal to stop the last chain from being broken because the chained oblivion is being unchained, and that is a very bad thing. And so she sent us without us knowing where we were going to a fortress, the Keep of Sorrows, to stop this from happening. In doing so, they were teleported in the middle of a large room. And to be specific, to set the scene, they were teleported right behind our good friend Augustus and his child army of 12 wizards and Rayla, the sorcerer, as they looked upon the murals of Ian's dead friends in the background, looking upon them all.
They're not all dead. And basically exactly what I said. So
Right.
did we really need to recap twice?
I think the detail was important. I think the glossiest thing that you just slid right over was the final scene that everyone sees when they come through the teleport and they're blasted into this room.
We don't need details.
Is Vincent, not Vincent, I'm sorry, is Augustus hunched over a table, hands flat on it, body head facing away from you, overlooking this war room table. The sounds of cannon fire, of blood, gore, screams, pain, just the all around fog of war happening above you. Horses neighing in pain as they're being stabbed or shot or whatever else. And in this room, as you blast into it in this burst of light, the last thing the group sees, specifically Ian sees, is the jacket of one of his comrades with the right color hair, hunched over a large war room table, and in front of him, all looking down upon him, life-size paintings, like a mural of his original party. Of Vincent, of Yornir, of Thimble, of Soda, and of Alador. By the way, Alador took a lot of paint.
He did.
Because he has a whole horse attached to his ass.
First rendition of Only Hooves, baby.
They're right there.
I think that's like furryism. Actually,
A little
it's like
bit.
the internal D&D furryism. I think. So let's talk. Let's talk to Ben. Are you free? Can you talk?
I am momentarily, yes.
Okay. How is Vincent internally feeling about what he is currently looking at?
Vincent is catastrophically fucking confused right now.
Okay. The fact that you're looking at your original party painted on
I'm
the wall.
looking at my original party.
Mhm.
I'm looking at a picture of myself without my mask.
He probably
And-
would you have painted him as Vincent, or
Yeah.
would you have painted him as
His
Iron?
original face. No,
Yeah.
his original face.
Yeah, you know
Listen,
Vincent.
when I
Yeah.
first heard it, I heard a half and half.
Yeah.
So he was there when I unveiled when I took my mask off
He
for the
was.
first time. So
He was. So he would have painted you as Vincent because that's who you truly are.
yes. I'm extremely saddened by just the memories of my lost friends.
Sure. Yeah. Absolutely.
Confused, of course, because we're in a weird fucking place. I don't know
Okay.
where we are. But also concerned
Okay.
because I don't think I've seen him yet. So I don't know who the fuck painted these.
That's
I see his silhouette.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
see his silhouette,
Yeah.
but it doesn't look like Augustus, other than the fact that he has the at least the chest piece of the original jacket, though it's all patchworked and there's pieces of leather laid over top of it. And his armor, like his gloves, his gauntlets would look substantially more emboldened upon his armor, upon his jacket anyway. Augustus, how do you feel like in this room? Actually, you know what? For shits and giggles, Augustus, as you hear this loud blast of sound behind you, and the room is enveloped in this bright white light, you turn from the war room table that you're frantically trying to find a way out of the situation you're in, probably to try and do one last ditch effort to give it everything you got and win this in some way that you ultimately know is impossible. What do you do? Or what do you, I mean, that you see a whole group of people that you don't recognize.
Well, first thing he does is throw his hands up to the kids next to him. Stances, aim. Make sure everybody pulls out every wand and magic item they have.
Sure, they absolutely do.
Reggie.
You in front of you, probably 15 feet from you, you see an elven woman, fairly androgynous in their clothing, half mask. Are you wearing
She's
the mask
not even-
again? It's
She's
broken,
not even
right?
wearing the mask. It's broken,
Yeah.
so she has it maybe chained to her belt, but otherwise she's not wearing it anymore.
Okay, never mind. She like a clay / porcelain mask hangs from her hip. You see, what the hell is he? Is he human? You see an elven man, dark colored clothing, dark hair. Carries a bow strapped it like laid across his chest. You see a half elf dressed in fairly bright colors, mostly blues and purples. He's blonde. He's a little shorter than everybody else. The two elven people are probably 6 inches in height taller than him.
He's
You
blonde.
see, yeah, Elian's
Alien's
blonde.
blonde, yeah.
Oh, Elian. I was like, are you talking about Caliban? Because then
No.
I
No,
fucked
no.
up.
No.
No, he's got
You
black
see
hair.
an elderly human, very old. You see another fairly androgynous person. It's hard to sex them by looking at what they are. Long hair, very gypsy-esque in the way they dress. A lot of jangly things, a lot of small shiny things hanging off them in certain ways. What the hell is Caliban's weapon?
He has
Crossbow,
a black
right?
crossbow.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah. So he's got a crossbow with a black wooden handle on it. And as your eyes are draping across this group, you focus on one face, and that is the face of Ian August. Someone you have not seen in 6 months. Someone who
Probably been longer than that.
someone who at least you have been told was dead. No, it's been 6 months. I did all the timing.
Okay.
He well, I'm sorry, 7 months. He would have left in March, and it's now like a week before the end of October, so it would have been 7 months.
Yeah.
So you notice Ian's face. He's wearing that same dark cloak. It's a different cloak, same dark colorations. And you notice he has the same sword that he has had the entirety of the time you have known him. As you're looking at these people, you don't see Elian and Korik and Nienna. I'm sorry, and Silver. I'm reading the names off my screen. And Omen and Vincent and Caliban. You see Aegis and Sota and Alador and Thimble and Yornir and Vincent, all standing before you, all live and in the flesh, in front of you.
His glove is that we're ramping up, ramp down. The electricity kind of fizzles, and it takes a moment, starts to blink before his hand reaches up and he rubs the bridge of his nose. This isn't the time to be hallucinating. Why are you here?
The druid lady, she sent us here to help, I guess. I don't know, something about a chain. Know anything about a chain?
The earth beneath all of your feet rumbles and shakes.
Ooh.
That would probably be it.
Was that the chain?
Justice rubs the bridge of his brows. Ah. And here I thought my illusions, my hallucinations were a bit brighter than this.
And
Um,
Rhea steps forward and says, "Sir, you're not hallucinating. Those are real people. We all see them." And all the little kids chime in, "Yeah, no, they're there."
are you
I'm
certain?
also gonna step up. I'm gonna say, who are you calling a hallucination?
Well, if
Mm.
you're really here, and he's gonna step closer
In,
to Ian.
yeah, in your eyes, Vincent steps forward and says this.
He's gonna step closer, and I guess he's gonna step forward. And he's gonna look at him. You really here? Are you sure? Are you positive? And he's gonna look back to the kids and see if they think so.
Are you're asking the kids? Is somebody
Yeah,
in front?
he's not asking
Yeah, all,
Ian.
all
He's
of the
asking the kids.
yeah, all of the kids are like nodding, like, but their wands are obviously still at the ready because that's the last thing you told them to do. And you've kept
Augustus
I'm
them.
gonna
is gonna-
say.
Yeah,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead.
I'm saying you've kept them
I'm gonna
alive
say
all these
yes.
months.
Yeah.
We are actually here, and I'm gonna take my mask off.
Augustus is gonna smile. You see, bright. And his hands go out as if into a hug. And as he walks closer to Ian, it doesn't feel right. And immediately, Ian's gonna get punched in the face.
Can I try to dodge it just because I know that's his character?
Roll for initiative, the two of you.
Wait!
23.
12. Ian goes
Why can't
first.
we be friends?
Okay.
Why
What do
you guys gotta
you-
do this?
What are you gonna do, Ben? Ian, Ben, what are you gonna do?
Did I take the hit?
You can choose to move first, but you're still gonna provoke an attack of opportunity. I mean, unless
I'm just gonna prepare to dodge.
okay.
'Cause I don't want to fight him.
Fair enough.
And disadvantage. Roll. Yeah, 29.
Ugh!
Yeah, that fucking hits. Holy shit.
Oof.
It's not a crit.
No, but that
Ouch.
hurts.
No,
Oh,
it's a
It's a
crit.
crit.
That's a
Because that would be
Crit.
well over 10 over your AC, little homie.
Hmm.
That's 2
Oh.
over. It's 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 11 damage.
Okay. I
Alright.
thought that was gonna be substantially more
Now
traumatizing.
hold on.
I rolled pretty bad.
Describe to us this hit here.
So, as Augustus walked forward, and his hands are out like he's gonna hug him, and it's very, very nice. And then immediately, all you hear it first, that crack of thunder, like you hear a gunshot before it hits. That boom, as his gloves instantly ignite, the thunder rumbles, and the hit just decks him right on the chin. And as he hits him, the boom shattering from his skull as he rings the absolute shit out of this man's face.
Well, I see you still pack a hell of a punch.
And you're late.
I was on the other side of the country.
That hasn't stopped
not
us
the
before.
Continent, actually.
Continent.
Yeah.
I've been here for
I
7
didn't even
months.
know you. I didn't know you were alive until like a month ago.
You're still late. I've been here for 7 months alone.
You know, a
With them.
message would work well too, right?
You
Or I
realize
don't know,
I'm
telling us
fighting.
where the fuck you went.
You realize I'm fighting a literal war. When would you like me to get a message? Yes, let me just pop over to the next shop and send you a fucking bird.
You left without telling anyone.
You act like I had a choice. I went through a goddamn mirror and ended up in a war.
I thought
A
you were
war.
dead.
You realize I have been fighting and dying. These children have been dying while I've been waiting here, trying to survive.
I realized this. And we were already on our way to you.
You really are a fucking moron. You're smarter than this. You know you're smarter than this.
Yes, but I continued to watch every single one of our former party members die or leave.
What do you mean,
And
die?
the new members also die.
What do you
Most of
mean,
our former
die?
friends are gone.
Where are they? What happened?
The only living person is Sota.
Why isn't she here with you then?
After Thimble, she was done. She wanted to go home.
This is a lot to take in. You were supposed to protect them when I wasn't there. You are smarter than this. You were the only one
I
that
barely
was smarter than this.
I barely managed to be alive myself.
That sounds like a you problem.
As typical, yes, probably. But I tried. Thimble fell by herself randomly. No more pulse. No more
What do you
breathing.
mean
Nothing.
fell? The last thing I heard, everybody was dead. Athkatla was wiped off the map.
Yes, it was. We only lost Alador then.
Only lost. Only lost.
He just disappeared in front of us.
This is what happens
There was
when I
no.
leave you in charge. You know that, right? This is your fault.
I wasn't in charge.
Well, you should have been.
I've
You know
never
they're
been in
not
charge.
that bright. Neither are you, but I left you in charge.
Alador vanished from existence in front of us. How am I to stop that?
I don't know. Maybe the literal sword at your hip. We know it does more than that.
It kills and drives me to kill.
You were the one that was supposed to hold everything together. You realize
And
that?
I tried. I
You're the
tried to
one that was
succeed in
supposed to
every
keep
single
them all there.
mission. We retrieved the bow for Alador and was betrayed. We returned Thimble to her mother.
What was good as a bow if Alador is gone? You should have left
Nothing.
that. See, these are the decisions that you should have prevented. What good is a bow if the man wielding it is dead?
Because a man from his tribe was sent and met
And
us
how
in
did that
Oscar.
end out for you?
Well, he
Did you
betrayed
get the
us
bow? Okay.
and left us, like you did.
So obviously your trying isn't good enough.
Obviously, it never has been.
We're going to continue this conversation, but you fucked up royally. And if I, for a fucking moment, hear anything out of your mouth in the next 5 minutes, I'm going to hit you again. You understand?
You can
Don't you
hit me
think
all
you're
you
being a
want.
little fucking harsh?
Who are you?
As you turn
Doesn't
away,
fucking matter who I am.
as you turn to them, Augustus, you see the party for who they are now, not for who they once were.
You're going to show my employer some fucking respect.
Your employer,
Did you just say your employer?
your employer pays for shit.
Pays for shit.
You need a union.
Yeah, we do.
We
He-
haven't gotten
well,
paid.
The initial thing was he's supposed to fucking pay us for all this shit. So at the end of the day, he's our employer.
That's fair. That's fair. Listen, I had hoped that more would have come for like a title for him than employer, but you know,
But hey,
I don't know what you expected. It's silver.
that's fair.
Anyway,
That's fair.
Our cost
you're gonna
is
show
in
him
her
some
name.
fucking respect.
Cute, but you can shut up and stay over there too. All right. Think, Augustus. Think for 2 fucking seconds.
And Caliban is going to kind of step forward through the crowd and say to Augustus, "Look, we were sent here by the symbol. She's like the Queen of Aglarond. And you, being vaguely familiar with the map, would know Aglarond is the country that touches Thay. We don't even know where we are. She just told us that we were being sent because he," points at Omen, "is supposed to somehow stop a chain from being broken and unleashing horrible torment on the world." Look, with the story vague, we weren't really given a whole clear story. Portal, we jumped through, we were told to. Anyways, listen, he's the guy. This is the guy. And as you focus on the person that he's pointing to, and your eyes begin to clearly see through the facade that was Alador, you see Hyric. He's older. Looks much older. His skin is tanned and a little more leathery than it was before. His hair is a lot more wiry than it was before. His clothes are all wrong. He would never dress like this. and his wrinkles seem a little more deep set than they once were. But you know, every time he would focus on something, they got a little bit deeper. So he's been doing something all this time he's been away from you.
Right.
And in his hands, the dilapidated little body of somebody you're fairly familiar with. The half-crushed ankylosaur, metallic ankylosaur that he always carried around with him. That was the prototype for the pangolin that follows you everywhere.
Gisborne.
Yeah, I could remember his name. So you got a description rather than a name.
Yeah. Hi, Rick. What? This is a fucking surprise. Everybody's coming out of the woodwork. I get. He's gonna turn to the kid slightly and then shake his head. I'm told you're real. Okay. This adds a lot to the plate. Chained Oblivion. Cool. That's
Hi-
awesome and all.
Hyrik's gonna look at you and go, "Do you know me?"
Do not know you.
I don't know you. I barely know them. I'm
I
Omen.
don't know them. You are a omen. It's a play on words, really, if you really want to put it that way. Certainly an old man. But from what I
So.
knew, your name was Hyric, and he's gonna show his gloves. And these were created with your help.
And he's gonna step forward. Omen's gonna step forward and touch the gloves for a second, and just as his hands get close enough, you watch his hands, each finger, like one of those fucking globes you touch in Spencer's Gifts, it has the little electricity you're talking about, the static globe thing. Just as he gets his hands close to it, the metal starts to arc to his fingers, and he kind of waves his fingers a little bit, and you can see the electricity. There's some sort of control to it that he's seems bewildered by. And he's gonna say, I don't know what this is.
Assisted armor.
I didn't make this.
Oh, you most certainly did. You see, the thing you're holding. Gisborne, where the fuck is that thing? He's gonna look around and behind one of the kids, probably. The pangolin, I imagine.
It's wherever you want him to be. He's your fucking pet.
Yeah. As I say, he's behind one of the kids, probably. He's hiding, as he does.
His little fucking feet, tink, 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 tink. He pokes out, and Vincent, you see a pangolin that you haven't seen in 8 months. A little metallic pangolin that went to sleep one day with Thimble, and when you woke up, it was gone. Nope.
All right.
I thought that was.
Hey, I was told I was gonna get hit.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Good job.
Fair enough.
Good job.
I really don't want to hit my already been beat to shit friend with a sword.
This man has learned for the first time all campaign.
Dude, just shut up. This is a truly momentous occasion.
Because I don't want to hit him.
That's fair.
And also have to start hitting children.
It's not the first time you've hit kids.
It's not the first time.
No, it's not the
children
first time.
alive.
But these are kids attached to a friend of mine, and I don't want to do it. I still
Okay.
consider Augustus a dear friend.
That's fair. I'll give you that.
Yeah,
that's fair. So the pangolin kind of pokes its head out and like kind of steps out from behind the crowd, and you can all of you see this tiny metallic pangolin. You know, his body is probably about yay big. You know, probably around a foot in length for the body, and he's got a little 3 or 4 inch long head and a little tiny tail. He's a little guy, but he's made of metal. And for everybody who isn't Vincent, this is a strange sight. Other than the fact that Omen has been carrying something around that's vaguely similar in the fact that it was once quadruped, or was once a quadruped. It is roughly the same size, but his has been cut in half. and it's like pinched, like the metal in the back is like crunched together. And Omen is going to look at him and kind of hold the little ankylosaur out, and he's like looking at it, and he's looking over, and hey, these guys. And he's gonna kind of lean over towards Vincent and he's say, "Do you think these things are related?" They kind of look
I'm just
alike.
gonna shake my head yes.
And Omen is going to approach Gisborne.
Yeah.
And as he kind of gets closer, he kneels down near him, and Gisborne kind of looks at him. Like you can see Gisborne's little fucking eyes kind of squint a little bit. And Gisborne is fairly amicable. You know, he'll as long as you define the person as a good person, Gisborne will go to them. You know what I mean? Like you always, like you just gave him to Thimble for fucking ever. Thimble just carried him around. If you define the person as good, you being the person who it's the homunculus of,
Who it's currently attached to. Yeah.
Right. So we will say that the Gisborne steps out and kind of stands up on its back legs and does a little like fucking jump thing towards them, but he can't get high enough to get up into his fucking arms. And this is the probably happiest you, Augustus, have ever seen Gisborne be. And then Omen takes the other one and sets it down in front of him, and Gisborne runs up to it and like nudges its nose. And the other one doesn't do anything. And then Omen like taps the top of it and he's like, "Come on now." You know, kind of just tap like you would like tap an old remote, you know what I mean? Just like, "Come on," like gives it a little bit of a nudge. And then it kind of sparks to life, but its eyes are like fading in and out, color like the red inside of them kind of fades in and out, and then the back sparks a little bit, and as it steps it kind of lurches forward and then limps, and then Gisborne like backs away really fast in what you as Augustus register as fear, in that he is seeing possibly the death of the only thing it's ever known as the same as it. It's effectively seeing what would be like the equivalent of seeing yourself as a zombie. Or seeing probably like your childhood friend as a zombie, I would say, because it's they were made at different periods, but they kind of grew up together. So you as Augustus get those registering of feelings, like the happiness of seeing Omen and the interest and like the wonder in seeing the other homunculus. And then as he's nudging him, you get that sense of wonder and like that concern, like what's wrong. And as Omen taps the other one and he sparks to life, and he's very, it's much more machine and less smooth and like almost real than Gisborne is. You know what I mean? Like Gisborne functions like a pangolin would. This thing functions like a machine would. It's very rigid. It's dragging its body and its fucking crumpled spine behind it. And as it comes to life, like sparks and a little bit of smoke shoots out of it, and it scares the shit out of Gisborne.
Augustus will move and like pick Gisborne up a little bit, throw him on top of his shoulder. Well, enough of that. Whatever that is, we'll need to deal with that. But that's besides the point. Well, Tyrant's here. That's a whole other thing. But you guys said you were sent here. You guys realize we're in the middle of a castle about to be invaded by a literal army.
Boom!
Yep.
And you begin to feel not just the ground below you, but above you begin to shake and become kind of dislodged, and dirt and dust begins to fall from the ceiling a little bit. In the wooden banisters that are like, not banisters, what the fuck you call those? Trusses? The
Trusses.
wooden trusses, you can begin to hear the kind of creaking and straining of wood in this room. And Rhea is gonna say, "Ooh, what would they have called you this whole time?"
Probably Gustus. He would have made him call him.
At least the three sorcerers, right? Maybe the wizards, maybe the wizards something else.
The
maybe
wizards.
the literal
Sir,
kids,
or-
yeah.
Yeah, sir.
So
you know,
as
something.
as the earth around you begins to shake, Rhea is going to say, Augustus, I think we need to go deeper underground. I don't think it's safe here. I think we need to get the kids deeper underground. It sounds like they're demolishing the whole castle.
Sounds like they're gonna bring everything on top of us. Bring the kids. I'll deal with these people.
She's gonna say, okay, but I don't know that you ventured that deep into the tunnels. Do you like? I'm gonna lead the way, but
Lead the kids there. Wait for me at the edge of the tunnel. We'll figure it out. Be there in a moment.
so she gathers up the young wizards and begins to ferry them to what would be like the southeast corner of the room. And the wall that you're facing will be like the northern corner, so you can get an idea of what directions you're facing here. So she gathers the kids and begins to guide them towards that corner where there's a on the wall. There is a. And by the way, the whole room is made of stone. I want you to know you're underground in what is essentially a machine, or not a machine, but a man-made cave. This was carved at some point. There is a torch on the wall, and she walks over and whispers something under her breath, and reaches up, grabs it, and twists it, and you hear and a loud shifting of stone as the wall in front of her begins to shift out of the way, and she begins to delve into the tunnel with the young children. Caliban is going to look at the group and say, I think I'm going to go protect them. And he says, I'll see you all in a bit. And begins to run after the kids into that alleyway, or so that is opened, and chases them down that alleyway and begins to go attempt to protect the children.
All right. Now, Ian and your employed, whatever your names are, deal with that in a bit. What's the goal here? What's the objective? Because I've been here for 7 months, and I know this place is connected. I don't know where any of this was. Did this symbol give you any information other than it's here?
By the sounds of it, and how she said you have not explored all of that cave, it is probably at the bottom of your cave.
Well, that's probably a good idea. Yes.
All we know is there is actually, I don't know that. Never mind. It's just Omen who knows that.
What does Omen know?
All I know is,
What does Omen know?
that a god is down there fighting to undo chains or whatever.
Yes,
I don't think she said that to
everybody had jumped through before she said that. So Hyric will turn and say, it has to be below. As he turns and goes to stand up, he's got his hand like flat on the ground for after you pick up Gisborne, for example, he's gonna put his hand flat on the ground, and you notice out of the corner of your eye, his eyes are closed, and it seems to begin to focus. He seems to be beginning to become focused on the earth beneath you as it's shaking, and he's gonna stand as you ask, and he's gonna say, "It's deep below us. It's about 500 feet straight down. The Keep of Sorrows is built on top of it."
That's interesting. Aptly named. Well, below we go. See if Varela knows the way. He's been around these parts.
So the group rallies together. Vincent, lip a little swollen, jaw a little bruised. Begin their journey down that tunnel. As you enter, is anyone going to try and close the door behind you, or are you going to leave it open?
No,
Yeah, I'll
Augustus
close
is
it.
gonna. Yeah, so
Okay.
Augustus would make sure it's closed, whether if anybody helps or not.
Okay. So as everybody comes through, you find that there is a trip, like a push that you have to do, and once you push it, it releases and the door slides back into place. And all the time you've been in that room, you had no fucking idea this door was here, so it's pretty well hidden. And you begin to follow this tunnel down, and it takes you down. It takes you straight for a while, and then begins to arc downward and to the left, almost in like a not a spiral staircase, but kind of in like just a downward embankment kind of thing. And it arcs down and to the left, and you eventually find yourself facing back the direction you were, and you go down for quite a while. You guys walk, and if you hustle, you end up finding the kids and Caliban in front of you. And there is a split in the tunnel. And Rhea is sitting at this split as you guys approach the rear of the group with the kids. And Rhea's standing there with Caliban. She's like, I can't remember which way to go. And when you come to this split, it's 4 ways. There's 4 directions you can go. You know what? No, it's 3 directions. I'm sorry. You can go straight, right, or left, and then the direction you came makes 4. So it'd be three other than the one you came down directions. She's gonna be like, I can't remember which way to go. Now, above each archway for door, whatever, in this chamber that it's come into, in the stone above it, there is a pictograph carved into it. Above one is the sun. Above another is the moon. So the left is the sun, right is the moon. The one in front of you, you see fire. It's the symbol of flames.
Well, that's interesting. You wouldn't know which door. You know straight down, but you wouldn't know which door suddenly magically, Heinrich, would you?
Somebody roll me a d20, please.
Sure.
I got it.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna look at you and say, "Please stop calling me that. My name is Omen."
5.
5 was what you rolled.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, okay. It's still a success. Because he has plus 12 to fucking history.
Yep.
Yay for fucking wizards.
Yeah. Man, it's a history buff.
It's because he was fucking around when it was written.
That's fair. The man actually wrote half of it.
He's older than both of your elves.
Yeah. By many years.
By millennia.
Yeah.
So he is going to stop for a minute and poke around, and he's just gonna stand, and he's gonna kind of spin for a second and look at the symbols, and he's gonna stop. And as he kind of paces around the room and he kind of touches the symbols, let me have I mean, the 4 of you here would be pretty perceptive, so let me have the 4 of you roll perception checks, please.
9. Dog shit rolls are back in play. Hey.
Makes for a better campaign.
2.
Makes for a better campaign.
12.
So we got Coric and Silver. As he's walking, the dust and dirt that is kind of piled up on the ground that he's kind of dragging his feet through in his like weird slipper sandal thing. As he drags his foot over something, a bit of dust clears out of the way, and beneath the moon door, there is the symbol of the sun. Like in the doorway above the door, there's the moon. Beneath the door, in like a tile that's in the ground, there is the symbol of the sun.
I'm bad at puzzles. I will share this information with the party so that everyone can solve the puzzle.
Fair. Korik, you got any ideas? No.
No.
I'm really bad at puzzles.
Puzzles to the bad.
Let me
puzzle.
let me
What was
be
it
let me
again?
be slightly more specific. It is the exact same sun symbol that is on the other door.
Okay, I
Let
can
me be
go
a
through
little more specific.
Through the door.
I bet we're going through the fucking sun door then.
All right.
Let's not. First of all, hold up.
The puzzle's that easy. I gave you the answer on the first fucking hint.
Wow. Was that
Yeah.
really the answer?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
All the other doors are instant TPKs.
No.
No. Not instant. They may lead to one, but not instant. Slow descent into death.
Basically, are we playing which god are we gonna fight first?
Yes.
No.
Immediately starts scribbling in his journal. He's trying to fucking change the plot.
Not the
Gotta
story at
change real
all.
quick, real quick. No, you didn't guess
That's
it.
not it. It's not it. I swear.
No, listen. One door was a god that we'd have to fight. One door was 100% just a mimic, and
Oh, yeah.
the other door was a beholder.
Oh.
For our
Possible.
group name being likely a mimic, we have
Possible.
encountered 0 mimics, and
We've
so I'm
encountered
scared.
many mimics that you just don't know were mimics. That's what we've done. We've encountered a crap ton of mimics. You just didn't know they were mimics.
They've been everywhere, and we've just been dodging them. JJ's pissed.
We've been, well, no, they've been following us. They've been watching us.
No.
I don't know if you know this, but mimics, when they live long enough, can be as big as mountains.
Yeah.
One of the mimics is we have a mountain mimic somewhere. It's
We have
only
a
a
whole
matter of time before we
continent.
encounter it.
The whole continent's a mimic. All
I'd
I'm
rather
saying.
fight a Tarrasque than a mountain-sized mimic.
Okay. Sun door, moon door, fire door. Moon door has a sun in front of it.
Yes.
Is there a similar mark in front of the other ones?
There's dust and dirt on the floor. Do you want to uncover it?
Sure.
Okay. So as you go and
I want
you
to check for
kind of
traps first.
There we finally the rogue doing rogue things. Oh my god!
fuck. What's
It took
what's
50
the
sessions for Ben to learn his character and shut up, guys.
fuck? Is it
Oh
perception?
my god!
What the fuck is check for
Uh,
trap? It's investigation, right?
character
It's
development if
sleight
I've
of
ever
hand
seen
or
it.
investigation. It's up to
I
you.
think
I
it's
think it's disarm is
investigation.
sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Investigation.
Yeah,
is-
it's investigation to find. Okay, yeah. So give me an investigation check.
Fucking
15.
unprecedented
Okay.
territory, guys.
With a 15. What are you examining? Are you examining the one
Fucking-
tile that she knows of on the floor? Are you examining the tiles on
I'm
the
examining
roof?
all the tiles. I'm
Okay.
examining the walls.
We're gonna be
Things
here a
that
while.
might release traps. Looking for wires.
Okay.
Yeah, everything.
In the floor beneath. Ooh, hang on. So this room is cylindrical, like it's a circle, right? And it stands up like a circle, just so you're aware of the shape. On the side that you came in was a carved tunnel, right? So somebody had definitely hand carved this tunnel at one point, but it comes into a well-built, well-designed room. It is circular in nature. There's an archway door on either side, and then one in front of you. But the door you come through is literally carved through this room. Like it's not a pretty doorway like the other ones. It's just a fucking hole carved into the wall, the size of roughly the size of a person, like 6.5 feet tall. Now, the important thing is that there are 12 kids all bundled up in the edge of this hallway. As you're going around and you're examining these things for traps, you notice that there is a large, as you're kind of dusting things off really gently and trying to find things. So you will say you and her do this together as you're trying to like uncover things. And you dust off, you notice that there is a large cylindrical bowl in the middle of the room. That it's like a divot in the floor, but it's one singular tile that kind of like a bird bath. If you put a bird bath into the floor, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you're dusting things off and you notice around the room, you notice that there are 2 sun tiles on the floor. There are 2 moon tiles, and there are 2 tiles that have the fire symbol. Now you also run across 2 other tiles that don't have a door to match them. And they just look like 3 wavy lines.
Okay.
You do not notice any traps, but you do notice those things.
And I'll share that information with the party as I find them. Ooh.
Okay. Does anything happen if I step on one of the marked tiles?
Did you step on the center of it or the sides?
The center.
She says hesitantly.
It depresses about an
Oh.
inch. You hear a large the same sound that you heard up the hallway of the door sliding, like that stone on stone grind. You begin to hear it. Can't really tell from where.
Okay.
Dust falls from overhead.
I'm gonna get the fuck off this tile.
Pops back into place.
And do I hear the door
as
closing?
Nope. As you let, oh yeah, I'm sorry. The sound keeps going. As you let go, as it comes up, it goes. It actually pops out, and it seems to be loose now.
Oh. I mean, I could. No. Any ideas? Anyone else? Literally anyone fucking else. I'm about to pick up a goddamn tile and throw it at one of you.
We could step on the corresponding tile first.
Yeah. What tile did she step on?
A sun tile was the first one you
Sun
found.
tile.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
what are
they're
the
all
other
mismatched,
ones?
by the way. So all the ones that they're underneath the symbol are all incorrect tiles.
Oh, maybe if we move the tiles to their
Yeah.
corresponding tunnel.
Let's say, Augustus is gonna go up and the tile's loose. Can he pry the tile out of the floor?
Yep. Minor prying with a small blade, and it pops right out.
Yeah. He's got a little chisel on him,
Yep,
and
absolutely.
he's got his pangolin, so he's got all his tools.
Pops right out.
Pop it out. He's gonna go to the sun door and press the tile in that one.
Okay. There's 2. It has one of the 3 wavy line tiles, and it has a fire tile.
Yeah, he's gonna press the fire tile.
Okay.
And take that and press it in and see if it depresses.
It does not.
But
as you push around on it, you do feel that it does wiggle slightly. Doesn't depress, but it does wiggle.
Does wiggle? Can he try and pry it out of the floor?
Make me a sleight of hand check.
Chisel. Yeah.
The grinding sound does not stop. Dust
16.
falls from overhead. Pops loose.
He's gonna place the sun tile where the fire tile was.
Yep. Drops right into place.
He's gonna move to the fire door.
Okay.
And the fire door had what tiles underneath it?
That one's a sun door, the sun tile and a moon tile.
Okay, he's gonna take the sun tile first. He's gonna try and pry that one out.
Okay. Sleight of hand.
Yep. That's 7.
Doesn't release.
I'm gonna go assist him pulling the other tile.
Okay, slide hand.
Looking up, is anything going on with the ceiling
17.
since there's
What is the range in your dark vision?
60 feet, I think. Just regular dark vision.
We do have an alien with 120.
It's dark up there.
It's dark.
Elian can see the roof.
Okay.
But is it coming closer to us?
If you stare at something in the dark for long, can you really tell if it's coming closer to you?
Yeah.
Even with dark vision, it's kind of hard.
Right. I'm gonna say that he can't judge it. If you want to roll something, I might tell you. You can roll a perception check.
Sure.
At that range, I'm gonna say it's probably gonna be disadvantage though.
For him, I don't
Yeah.
know what his
That's fine.
plus is.
Just tell me what the roll is.
Let's roll a d20.
At disadvantage.
Yes.
A 12 and a nat 20.
Okay, so it'd be 19. It's 12 plus 7.
Hey,
He's not 100% sure, but he does think it sounds like it's moving, and if he stares at it for long enough, he feels like it's getting closer.
Glad to hear it. So glad.
try and
I'm gonna help them rearrange the tiles.
yeah.
Okay.
Hired help over here. Pry this one up.
I don't like you calling me that.
You introduced
Make sure I
yourself
pick up-
as employed.
Yeah, but
You did
not
do
by
that.
you. And I'll start.
That's what I'm gonna
trying
say. Is I'm
tiles.
passing her with. I'm pretty sure I picked up a moon tile. You did say you were an employee.
Yeah, but not by him.
Also, you haven't been paid.
I haven't fucking paid either. I'll
Be on,
pry
should
up
be on strike.
the.
Choose this moment. This moment
Wait.
to go on strike.
I don't know. The moon tile. Did we already pry that one up?
So
I think
one
I
of
just
them,
picked it up.
yeah, he has a moon tile, and then Augustus
pretty
is
sure I passed
trying
the
to pry a sun tile loose.
Yeah.
Okay. What's fuck it. I'll help him get that sun tile up real quick.
Okay, go ahead. Slide a hand check.
It's a 23.
Pops loose.
Just like get good. Fucking move on with my life.
This is like a me cork and. This is a monk rogue.
Employ
Task.
this, bitch.
Employ
she
this,
just said.
employed. This is why you don't. do-
This is my
all
2
the back talk is
weeks.
why you don't get paid.
So you currently have loose a moon tile and a sun tile.
Yep. He's gonna go to the sun door and pull out the wavy tile
Mm-hmm.
and replace it with the sun tile.
Okay.
Sleight of hand.
Oh, I'm sorry, the sun tile, the other one was a fire tile, which I don't think you pulled loose.
I pulled the fire tile.
And you put it on the fire door, correct? Yeah, okay,
I
that's
put
how
it
you
on the
just
fire door.
pulled those two off, right? Yep.
Correct.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go
So
ahead.
I'm putting the other. Removing the wavy tile and
Yep.
putting the.
Putting the other sun tile. Go ahead. It turn it in place.
What's the one by the moon door?
The other tile is one of the. It's also the fire tile. No,
Should be a fire and a wavy tile.
that's
we're
So that's the wavy line. That's the other wavy line. And then the one that's beneath where you came in, is a fire and a moon tile.
Okay. I'll go grab the
I guess
moon
I
tile.
will- I'll remove the wavy and put this moon tile there.
Okay.
It's a 22 on the check.
Okay. Yeah. Pops
Yeah,
loose.
I guess
The
this
other
will
one
go
drops right in place.
collect the two wavy tiles.
Got him.
She took the moon tile.
Okay.
Yeah. Here's my sleight of hand roll. It's an 11.
Does not come loose.
Oh fuck you.
Though
I'll go help her.
as you're prying, you feel it slide in and lock. Does not come up.
Oh Oh, fuck you.
Oof.
It's a lock. I can undo it.
Fucking
The grinding does not stop.
iron.
Alien is
go.
now very fucking sure that the roof is moving.
I'm gonna go try to get that tile unlocked.
Hmm.
Up the hallway from where
Yeah.
you had come, probably 50 feet behind the kids, whatever torches and lamplights that you had seen behind you
Yeah.
disappeared.
Yeah. And then you said there was like a bird bath depression in the center.
Yep.
Okay. Gonna put the
It's
wavy tiles in
full
there.
of it's full of dirt.
Oh.
Yeah,
He's
it is.
gonna.
It's full to the top of dirt because all the dust and
Gotcha.
everything that's fallen from the roof.
Yeah, he's gonna start pulling the dirt from it.
Okay. As it's cleaned out in the bottom, you notice that there are 2 small rectangle holes with the small square holes that the back of these tiles have to like set them in place. They have a small like square kind of tube thing come off the back. There's corresponding holes, and then the flat depression above them.
Yep. Gonna put the 2 wavy tiles there.
Okay. With all the tiles in place, and you set the 2 wavy ones in. I need Ben to make a sleight of hand check to remove the final moon tile from the lock, please. I mean, you can do an investigation check too if you would like to have advantage on your sleight of hand check, but you already rolled, so it's fine.
Yeah.
18. With an 18, with enough time lockpicking around, it does eventually. You finally just searching around, find it, and you find a release, and it just pop all the way out. And it releases, and it almost springs forward with enough energy that it kind of bops you in the face where you already got hit today, and you're like, "Fuck it, I hate my life" a little bit. But
What else can get worse?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, there's also a fire tile in front of that door as well.
I'll grab the fire tile and go put these tiles where they need to go.
As you make me slide a hand check on the fire tile, please.
24.
Okay, with a 24, you managed to pry it loose without setting off the trap that was in it.
I checked for traps in the whole fucking room.
Yeah,
Damn.
you found the tiles.
And you found the tiles. And you didn't
Yeah.
roll high enough to see the trap beneath the tile.
But I rolled a high enough sleight of hand to get out of it.
To not
Hey.
Yeah. So as you're lifting it out, you hear a metal like a pink, like as something is being released, and you stick the pick back in there, like the fucking one of the picks, and you pry it back down, and Korik even steps down to help you and puts his pick in there, and you guys manage to set that spring right back in place so it won't pop, and then very gently lift off the fire tile and hand it to somebody else. As you two can see exposed below you, there was in fact a trap, though you're not entirely sure what to. Now, with all the correct tiles in their corresponding slots, the bowl in the middle begins to rise, and the stone above you still has not stopped, according to Elian. So as it rises up to about waist height, it looks relative to a bird bath.
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Augustus is going to take out his freaking thing of water
Okay.
and pour water in the bird bath.
Talking about like a water skin or like a something
Yeah,
else?
his water skin.
Okay. Yeah, as you pour water in the bird bath, the 2 symbols begin to glow underneath water.
Yeah. Puts his hand in there. Does it do anything?
Your hand gets wet.
Yeah. So, like when he touches it, he touches the tiles. It doesn't change anything.
Hands get wet.
Okay.
Now your fucking glove is all wet, bro. It's like wet socks, but on your hands.
That sucks, bro.
It's like a whole different thing. It's not. It's like
Ugh.
wet leather
Wet
on your
metal
hand,
leather
bro. Ugh.
hands. Yeah, man. Whole new meaning to shocking grasp.
Kinda.
Um, fuck. I don't know what to do for the moon one, but like we put water in there. He's going to try something, I guess. Oh wait, no, I do have something. I have two somethings actually. So reaching into the bag of the stuff in which I stole from the party,
Mm-hmm.
technically stole
Mm-hmm.
from the party.
Yeah.
In there was the moon glowstones we found in the mountains.
Yep.
He's gonna put those next to the sunlight, the moon
The moon symbols,
tiles. Yeah, the moon symbols.
and they begin to glow.
Yep. He's going to then turn to the
I have a torch.
um.
I have a torch. I'm gonna
Well,
light a torch and put it on the fire.
Well, yeah. He has a thing for that too. But yeah, go ahead. You do that one for the fire. You're putting. Oh, you're putting it on the fire.
The fire.
Yeah, on the fire.
Because I was doing it on the sun.
The
So he's
fire
gonna go up to the.
tiles begin to glow.
He's gonna go to the sun tiles and use magical tinkering to make them light up.
Nothing
'Cause
happens.
I can make things light up.
Nothing
we
happens.
Have anything for the sun?
Paladin
Quick fireball! Somebody
has
fireball!
light spell.
One of you 12-year-old wizards, light this fucker up.
Caliban.
Hey, Paladin has that light spell.
Yeah, Caliban will cast light.
Nothing
On,
happens. It lights up the hallway.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Fuck, I don't have any. Anybody have anything for fucking sun?
I don't have anything for sun.
As the roof still depresses.
Try something radiant.
Do we have anything with radiant?
Radiant.
My sword can do radiant against certain things.
And
Yeah, but I touch my sword to it.
They light up
we
incredibly
go.
bright. Brighter than all the others.
Okay, show off.
way to be radiant, I guess.
Now,
Fuck.
as you notice, all of the light colors are different. The flames begin, it looks like they're ignited by flame, right? They're kind of flickering, they're a little red and orange. The blue looks like what you would see if you saw, one of them looks like if the moon was glowing on the ocean surface. The other one looks like if the sun was glowing on the ocean surface. The sun side is glowing incredibly bright, vibrant white. And the moon side is pale and comfortable. And it evokes memories of what the moon Salune above once looked like in all of your night skies and all of your upbringings across the planet before it went dark during the bloom. The bloom in which Augustus and Augustus and Vincent, I was going to say I and August, were present for. That stone grind stops. And Elian looks up and he says, okay, the roof has stopped and the dust stops falling from above you. And all the children breathe this loud sigh of relief. And then you hear another very short period of stone grinding, like almost like something falling out of the way. And you begin to hear this light trickle of water that begins to pick up in pressure and pace. And one of the kids behind you says, "There's water coming from behind us."
Ruh-roh, Reggie.
I think it's time to choose door, boys and girls.
Someone
Now-
pick a
I think it's time to
door.
choose door, boys and girls.
Someone
Now-
pick a door.
Now, in each hallway, the same glow ignites about every 30 feet in the ground.
Mhm.
So every 30 feet, there's a logo, and within that logo of what it is, right? So like the fire one, there's a flicker of fire. Within the sun one, there's the flicker of radiant. Now the radiant is definitely the brightest. The fire is probably the second brightest, and the moon is the dimmest of all three. So one provides. You know what? Everybody can make me an insight check.
Sure.
See if you can pull this out.
Amazing. Okay, here we go.
Amazing.
19.
Why did I
12.
roll on my
19's
computer?
good.
I shouldn't have
good.
rolled on my
22
computer.
is good.
My mistake. This was my mistake. 20.
Okay,
Not Nat.
Silver, Vincent, and Augustus can see that the moon is the dimmest, right? And therefore provides the least, I would say, safety in its dimness, because you can't really see where you're going the further you get down the hallway. The sun side is definitely the brightest and therefore provides the most safety. But the fire is somewhere in the middle. And
Yeah, that makes
as you all
sense.
notice it, water begins to pool at your feet.
The moon is the most related to magic.
It is. Isn't that why we came here? Was the moon went out and shit, and you guys got the. We had to get the.
Ain't
bow.
that why this fucking campaign started?
Isn't that
That's
why we're
we
here?
did it. Ain't that's why we did a thing.
Ain't that why we in this motherfucker? Because the moon is out?
Someone need to change the light bulb up in the moon.
I cast a lightning bolt and fry everyone in the water.
I cast lightning bolt and kill all of
I
the
jump.
children.
I didn't ask if we were underwater. I said I cast Call Lightning.
Yeah.
My opinion is the moon door because it is the most closely related to the magic that we are trying to fix.
It is the least safe. Kids, I think the most safe is probably the sun, though. That's what I feel, anyway.
Adam, let me
Maybe
have
he's
But the
you.
most-
tricking us.
Adam, let me have you as Caliban. Roll me a insight check, please.
Yeah. Inside. Ooh, fuck, 8.
Okay.
I'm good at inside with Caliban. How dare.
You perceive roughly what the others perceive. That it is there's definitely safety in the sunlight. So there is a bit of like wonder and a tad bit of I wouldn't say fear, but the lack of ability to see down on the fire one, obviously. And the moon one is definitely the most dimly lit. So based on that, you could probably assume that I mean, you definitely went to a place that had a moon rock in it. This fucker, this fucking wizard guy just pulled out a bunch of rocks and laid them down, and they started to glow.
Yeah.
You know, and it did. What the fuck's going on in here, right?
Yeah.
You're a little fucking confused. These kids are definitely starting to get panicked at this point. The water is starting to rise in this room.
Yeah.
You all notice, everyone notices, that the water does not pass into the hallways. It begins to pool in this room and pushes up against what would be some kind of invisible force field, invisible barrier
How
along the
big's
doors.
the room?
Big enough that 12 kids and 7 adults could stand in it, but not super comfortably.
Oh, so okay, a theme park room. Okay, like a
Yeah.
waiting room.
A little
Sure.
waiting room.
No, we should be good.
We need to pick
We
one
should
like
be fine.
soon.
Elliot can breathe underwater. We're okay.
Yeah, and I can also get rid of it. So
But
Well, considering we have kids, if you think that the sun is going to be the safest option. Let's go down the sun hallway.
Well, we don't. If we need to go somewhere else, we can send the kids that way.
Rhea is gonna say, "Why don't I take the kids?" And Caliban's gonna say, "Do you think I should go to protect them too?"
I'm gonna need help.
I agree with Augustus. We should probably have all the strength we need for whatever's at the bottom of this.
Send the kids. Caliban, you can go with them.
I don't. He's gonna say, "I don't think that if something. What if we choose the wrong alley and they don't have the protection and they walk into it? They walk into what we're here to stop. These are 12 kids. Yeah, they might have some magical power, but they're children."
Do what you got to do, buddy. If you got to go with them, go with them.
He's going to look at Elian and say, "Elian, do you still have the necklaces? Ascendants?"
Gotta check that one. I don't know if I do.
I don't think
I
you
know I
lost
have
them.
one of
I would
them. I
say
don't know
think,
who has
I think,
the
yeah, I
other.
think Silver has the other one.
Yeah, no, I have one of them.
Okay. He's gonna say, whichever one of you is willing to part with it, let me have it. And I'll tell you what we see, what we find. And if you find it, you tell me, and I'll come back.
Augustus is saying this.
Yeah. No, this
No,
is
Caliban.
Caliban. Augustus. Adam's
Caliban.
playing Adam is Augustus again.
Oh. Okay, yeah, no, I toss my ascendant to Caliban.
Um,
It probably makes sense for the fastest person to be able to react first.
he grabs it, puts it on, and he nods at you all and says, "May she guide you."
Stay safe, bud.
And him and Rhea gather the kids and
Who
begin to
can
usher
do
them
it?
down the sun hallway. As they all step through the hallway, you immediately hear their footsteps stop. Like the sound of their footsteps ceases. And
Can I see down the hallway?
yeah, you can see them all running down the hallway. But as Caliban steps through and the sound changes, he turns around because you can hear running water at this point while you guys were in there. As he turns around, he looks at you all and he says something, and none of you can hear him. And he yells it louder. You can see the veins in his throat and his forehead kind of pulsate slightly as he yells it at you.
Can I step into the hallway?
If you want,
Yeah, poke my head through the hallway.
it's like your portal. It's go or don't.
And then fuck that, because I probably won't be able to come back. I wanna make like a gesture. I wanna take my necklace off or something. Be like,
And he's gonna point. He's gonna point at it, and you can see him mouth one use.
yeah,
So
but it's
that's
like
only have
daily.
one use.
Yeah, and
Don't
it's
they recharge?
daily.
Yeah, they recharge.
Oh, right.
You get one
Yeah.
use a day.
I'm sure he can survive a fucking day.
He just took the shit to tell you if they made it to safety or if they needed your help.
Oh, okay. Listen, I just got here.
I know.
Silver's gonna kind of like wave him off and go through the moon.
And he's just gonna
Art.
kind of wave his hand at you and shake his head and turn and turn
Oh,
and
before he
begin to chase
turns, I
after the
wanna
kids.
say I can't hear you, bud. Pointing at my ears. I no.
As a wand fucking hits the door. No.
No.
I Eldritch Blast the fucking wall.
Do you shoot it?
No.
Okay. What does anybody else do? You guys, now the party. Rhea has taken the 12 kids, and the earth beneath all of your feet shakes, and you can see the water ripple as the water begins to rise, and it's probably about ankle high at this point in the room. and it is
I
definitely
believe it is our turn to go.
it is definitely flowing from behind you.
Interesting. Yeah. Well, that's a cue not to stay here for very long.
You got two different options: flames or the moon.
Oh no, I already went through the moon.
Oh, you just stepped
Bye,
through.
guys.
Silver, yeah.
I fucking dipped.
Uh,
In the moon as
I
well.
feel
Send
like
it.
the flames is not a good idea since most of our party had dreams of burning in flames.
Yeah, you know,
I'll be
I'm
honest
good.
with you. I'm pretty sure
gotta
this is
move.
wrong, but we're gonna go.
Bad dream.
Moon.
Silver already left.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
As everyone steps through,
We're chasing after Silver.
as everyone steps
So
through
we're
the,
like-
as everyone steps through the moon door. Right? Not to be confused with Game of Thrones moon door.
We did
What?
not hold
This
door.
is an actual door.
Yeah.
It's not a fucking hole in the ground.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's not a portal.
That's true. That would
Or
be called a
cullis,
portal,
if you
wouldn't
will.
It would
Yeah.
be yeah, it's portcullis. Yeah. It's an actual doorway. It's an archway. It's made of carved stone. As you all step through, the sound of rushing water fades behind you into nothingness, and this hallway is eerily silent, other than the occasional rumble of the earth beneath you. And that's where we'll take our break.
Hey.
Oh,
The rumbling? What?
The rumble,
Tino,
rumble
Rumble.
of the earth beneath you.
Yeah, no, I heard you. I heard
Okay,
you.
okay, sorry. For those who are here, we appreciate you. We'll be back in 15 minutes or so, about 11:25, 11:30-ish, probably. For anybody to grab food, water, whatever the hell you want. Yeah, back in a few minutes. We'll see you in a minute.
Yeah, buddy.
All right, we're on the BRB screen.
How's everybody feeling?
Tired.
Pretty fine.
Boys?
I just realized how washed out I look with the
No.
green going, so I'm changing.
Changing the color.
I'm
Can you
changing
just
it.
change your color? At like
I just
random?
changed-
That's fucking cool.
You didn't
Yeah,
know
I
that you
have
can do that?
the full
I
rainbow.
don't have them yet, okay? I'm in the middle. I just ordered my desk. My desk will be here Wednesday.
Echo,
so-
turn the headboard purple.
Echo, shut the fuck up.
Echo,
Echo.
turn the right nightstand purple.
Yeah.
Echo, turn the left nightstand purple.
Yeah.
See, you have to do it 3 times. I just woo.
I can do it on my phone too, but so I can tell her to change the whole room purple, but she'll also turn on the fan and then turn on the lamp. So it gets to be annoying. So
Oh.
I just do one item at a time. I could group them together and just be like, "Oh, turn the bed purple," but I don't.
No, I have all of my cable management things, my new fans for my computer and everything coming. So next weekend I'll be tearing everything apart in my room.
Yeah, but I have the app on my phone too. You can control them. I also like the bulbs in my fan are the same brand, so they all activate on the same thing. And then the wall in front of me that's always set to white does the same thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
we
that's what I
went
need to get. That's what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna replace my lamp with LEDs.
What'd you say, Lee?
We went all hue and like took the ceiling lights out, put hue like the
Yeah.
human view lights.
Yep.
Yeah.
They're fantastic. You can't go wrong with the damn things.
We barely ever changed the color to any of them to anything. It's just nice being able to voice control them.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we have routines like they start brightening up in the morning when I'm waking up.
That's nice. That's cool shit. No, I'm in the process of changing that all over, but I had to get my desk first.
I'm saving up for a desk right now. I'm currently working with 2 desks just side by side, and then a
Here, y'all be
fucking
back. I gotta get water.
nightstand in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
corner to hold my PC.
Mine's
And
a fucking bar.
it works. It just
Uh,
doesn't look the greatest, so I'm working on it.
I have
Nobody
no
can
leg room.
That's
Like when
adjusted.
I'm playing with you guys, I have to sit cross-legged, and my knees are fucking killing me the last 2
my-
weeks.
When I
Oh
do
my
that, my
God.
legs go numb, and I just cannot fucking stand it.
Oh, I constantly move. I constantly move. I have literally no room. Like, I'm sitting as close or as far back as I can. And I can have one leg down. That's it. Because the 2 bars that I have metal grating on the bottom,
Mhm.
and the computer sits on one half, and there's like baskets on the other half that hold up the wires and everything right now. So I'm like, until I get my desk, I'm fucked. But
Right.
I went to work this week, and my knees like fucking hated me all week. I wanted to die.
No, I have a
Fuck all
bunch
that.
of things I need to do with my room. I'm ordering new bed sheets because I hate gray. I think this is the most boring shit ever, so I'm getting like some really nice green ones. But then I want to put something up here other than my posters, and I
Ooh.
can't figure out what I want to put up yet.
Do you want a
So-
cheap, good
Better posters.
corner
guys-
desk? You said you're
What's
using
wrong with
2.
my posters?
I can't really see him, so I don't know.
Yeah, he can't see him. He's blind. Do you want a cheap, good corner desk that comes in multiple different colors you can choose from?
Ooh, yes, please send it.
Yeah, because I'll show you the one I bought. The one I bought was like
I love how
Uh,
everybody gets here is on
$100.
public.
Welcome in, Cass. We're on break right now.
missed all the good shit.
To catch you up to speed, Caliban is taking the children that Augustus was working with and going to like try to get them to safety. We finished a puzzle and are now going through a moon archway, which might be the wrong way, but we're going that way.
Omen's just kind of chilling.
Omen
Uh,
is chilling.
Bowman's got some revelations, which we'll talk about when we get back to catch you up to full speed.
He has the last book of the Bible on him.
He
I'm
is
gonna
he is
Last,
also
he is
a
the original
Spartan
copy
warrior.
that he wrote.
Yeah,
Wait,
he's-
oh.
he's-
Oh,
We've
oh.
also learned that he is in fact a god, and we've ended the campaign while you were gone.
Oh yeah, by the way, we fought like 3 Tarrasques.
Yeah.
What?
No.
The BBEGs, in fact, wasn't one person. It was 3 Tarrasques in a trench coat.
My boy. I am
3
too
Tarrasques.
tired
You were the last-
for this
Oh,
war.
You are the
for my
last
head.
surviving member of the party currently.
Yeah, you're the only one that survived because you went Super Saiyan, and you went
Oh no
full
no
on
no no!
God
He's
mode.
still
You
fighting.
unleashed your Bankai in a soft arm now.
He's still got the other 2 Tarrasques to deal with.
I can't do
Yeah,
that.
you still gotta fight 2 Tarrasques in a trench coat. You've
and,
only taken out the head.
and you're the only one left. Everybody else is dead.
Yeah.
No, they probably morphed 3 of us into the Tarrasque and the trench coat, and then
Hey, JJ,
What?
I am calling tonight here because I have PT in the morning at 5.
That's fine, man. You got through
Yeah.
the important part that I wanted you to, which was to get bullied by Augustus.
Sick call.
Yeah,
boy.
yep, I know that's the
Oh,
whole
sick
reason you wanted
call.
Yep. Homie, sick call isn't a thing in the guard.
Hey, break your
Look,
leg.
if Sick Hall was there,
It'll
they'd
be a
all
thing.
be sick. Look, if they
I'm
if they was
leading.
there, they'd
I'm
all be
leading
sick.
PT in the morning. You know what we're doing? A run on your own time, on your own
Oh
pace.
hell nah.
A free
Run
run?
until 5 o'clock. Don't stop.
It's. I'm doing a 20-minute run and then hide.
Sounds about
We'll
right.
practice that camouflage
Yeah,
that's-
training.
Yep. Everybody, everybody find a spot, and if you get caught, you're out.
Exactly.
Honestly, that's what you do. You play a big ass game of Manhunt.
Yeah, absolutely. You
My
run to
commander
the
wants you
nearest
to dodge.
forest,
You tell
and
them.
you say, "Go
You
hide."
tell them if I find you, you're out, and then you go sit down.
Yep. Exactly.
Y'all play boring gas games. Marine Corps had funner games. We used to play in the pit.
You are.
Yeah,
you
no, we
also
don't-
used to beat the shit out of each other. I'm
I
sure.
used to throw fake
Yeah.
grenades at
That's-
people.
Wait.
That's what the pit is. You go
Exactly.
in, you see who the last 4 guys standing are, and they get a 96 for the week.
I used to throw fake grenades into people's tents.
Oh my god. That sounds great.
I
Sounds
would
so
just
much
I
fun.
would just take the gunpowder out of it, and then it's useless.
Yeah.
Then it's just
That's
a
fine, I
fucking
play
metal
off
weight. So
board
then I
during
would just
ATs,
pull it
so I can
and throw it in the
DS gas
room.
people.
Fire the hole.
Alright, later guys.
So yeah.
Later, buddy.
Yeah.
No. I wouldn't throw M67s. I wouldn't throw the American grenade. I would throw the other
Oh.
grenade.
No.
So it made everybody in the room go, "Oh shit!" And yeah, as they sat there for about 10 seconds with shit in their pants, thinking that everybody in the room's dead now.
PT belts. That's
What?
still a thing.
They do, yeah.
Oh gosh. Oh.
Got your PT belt on. Can't ride a motorcycle without one.
We're about to. There we go. Fucking word episode.
I've never drank this shit. I don't think the bottle's open. There it is.
Oh, what's that?
Saint Germain.
That's not bad.
I got gifted this by somebody and I never fucking drank it. I know it's thick as fuck. Like it has the consistency of like runny honey.
Yeah, it's basically syrup alcohol, man.
Well, it's going into Sprite, okay?
Oh, God, you horrible, horrible person.
I broke the top.
Already?
Yeah.
Wow. That's a dog.
I fixed it.
Good boy. Good boy. You're such a good boy.
Broke it again.
Fucking shit, man. Don't.
More fakes. Wow.
Boy.
How you?
I return.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna watch you eat.
Oh, he's gonna get
Side-eye.
like half the bowl.
No, he's side eye every time you eat one and he doesn't get one.
You better give that dog a damn piece of popcorn.
I just
Better-
gave him like 5.
You better give
better
him
give
one
him the
more,
whole
bro.
bowl.
He
Better give him the
he
whole
hasn't
bowl.
had enough. He's not full. Obviously, you're not
He
feeding him enough.
just shoved my entire hand in his mouth, but I handed him one piece.
He wanted it. Said, That's
You want
mine.
more?
Okay, it smells
Oh
good.
shit.
Sip. Hey, up.
How much
Good
longer?
boy.
We got on
Shake.
break.
Shake.
4 minutes.
Oh,
Okay.
high five.
Just enough time.
No, high five. My hand.
I don't like it.
My hand, Odin. High five.
You
I don't-
mixed it with
Boy.
Sprite, homie.
What the fuck does it go with?
You want something lighter so it's thick. You need something light. Or something
did-
like
what
super
did you
sour.
make?
So like you can put a little bit of lemonade in there if you want to lighten it up, but
I don't got no
drink
idea.
that shit. You drink that shit straight.
What did you make?
Put it on the rocks. He
I
made
like
a
it.
Saint Germain and Sprite.
I don't like it.
Why would you do that?
'Cause
I don't
he's
even
a
know what the fuck it
fucking-
was, bro. I've got gifted that bottle like 5 years ago and drank the shit. I think I did a photo shoot for Saint
Yeah.
Germain, and then they gave me the bottle, and I was like,
Yeah.
okay, cool, and they just never
Yeah, you're
opened
good.
it.
So it's
Speaking of
thick.
drinks,
You
I'm gonna
need
go
to
make
lighten
one.
it up. Usually it's mixed with lemonade or lime.
It tastes
It makes
like
a French gimlet.
A French what?
A French gimlet.
Sounds fancy.
It's Saint Germain, soda water, and lime juice. It's not all that fancy. It tastes delicious. It's a mixture, like, cause it's like elderflower drinks and shit like that.
Ooh. Sounds fancy.
What is that? There you
Oh.
go. There you go. That works. Perfect. Perfect.
Let's go.
Saint Germain is the thickness. You gotta mix it in with like fruity stuff, like it's margaritas, fucking limes and shit.
Oh.
I don't
Yep.
I don't know.
Yep. Yeah, because you got the mixture off. You got to drink it some more and add some more lime.
Okay, that doesn't taste like cucumber at all. But in this, it tastes like fucking cucumbers.
It's because it's the syrup, man. Soaks that shit up.
It's not bad.
But
It's just not good.
Yeah, you're drinking a
It's
salad.
probably not the
congrats.
best, buddy. I'm gonna be honest with you.
It's not a bad flavor though. Is the thing, like the elderberry shit, elderflower, whatever the fuck, tastes fine. This tastes good. It's not a bad mixture together. It's just weird. It's
Yeah. Well,
It
you
smells
probably
better
have
than
it
it
mixed
tastes.
in the wrong proportions, but on top of it, you fucking
you know
it's a whole thing.
you know that fucking Gatorade that's like lime, cucumber lime or whatever? Gatorade?
Yeah, the green one, the light green one no one likes.
yeah, that's
The least favorite one
It
of all the
tastes like
Gatorades.
that, but
For
with
sure.
sugar in it. So
Okay,
it's
that's not bad.
it's got that cucumber lime flavor because of this, but it's like real fucking sweet.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds about right.
And
Oh,
now
worse.
all I taste is fucking cucumbers.
As you should. As you should. It's elderflower. Like, I mean, that's what you're gonna taste.
Oh, now you gotta finish it.
You
I
got more
am, damn
Sprite?
it.
Yeah, you got more Sprite?
I do.
Add a little bit more Sprite.
oh shit.
No. I was hoping the lemon would come out a little bit more.
I was, but it's not. I'm getting heavy lime, heavy cucumber,
Yeah.
lots of mint
Yeah.
because this is mint, cucumber,
Yeah.
and lime. Owen's mixture. This,
Elderflower is
so I bought this to
best
go
with
in
lemon.
my what the hell is it? To go in my aviation gin, the fucking the one
Oh,
that Ryan
the
Reynolds
aviation,
makes,
yeah,
aviation
yeah,
gin.
the aviation gin. That's good. Those are
good
mixed.
stuff,
That's
and
good
it's
mixture.
it's good with this mint, cucumber, and lime. It's really good
Yep.
with that shit. But
You got any lemon tea? Like any honey lemon teas?
I got that chamomile honey tea. But that's it.
Oh, it's not enough lemon. You
Yeah.
need
No,
the
there's no
the
lemon
kick
in it. Yeah,
is
it's
the
just
issue
chamomile.
because yeah, lemon is what you need for elderflower.
So now that we're back, for anybody here, hello, hi, what's up? All right,
Welcome
my mother.
to D&D and drinks.
My mother is texting me. Yeah, we're trying to make drinks, dungeons and drunks.
Yeah,
Hello.
Dungeons and Drunks.
Honestly, I thought
That's
about that
us.
name, and
We
then I
don't
was
get drunk
like,
enough.
we don't get drunk enough.
We don't.
I feel like the person I just
Drunkards and
Would.
Dungeons is a little too kinky, so
Whoa!
we've only started only hooves. We don't have enough under our belt.
Yeah, and the Cass is talking through a dishwasher.
Yeah.
He's in the dishwasher. You're misunderstanding.
We have only
Um,
fish now too, where Elian reads stories to fish underwater.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
an
School of
ASMR
Fish. Yeah.
preview
I'm a teacher. I'm actually a teacher of a School of Fish.
of school fish.
Fair,
Yes.
yeah.
In
Yeah.
fact, they are indeed in a school. And Elian is a teacher, and that's why it is on OnlyFans.
Wait, is it a school because he's
I don't
teaching
like
them, or
this.
is it a school because it's a group of fish?
I don't like this.
Both.
Exactly.
All right, fair enough. He's probably on Patreon. He's probably not on OnlyFans.
Yeah,
The
Oh, he's on
Patreon-
OnlyFans because of all the teacher
Patreon-
fantasies.
Patreon used to do
Ooh.
the fucking
They did do
the sex worker, they used to
content-
do it.
They
content
restricted it
exclusive.
hardcore.
they used to do it, but they put heavy restrictions on it, so people were like, "Fuck you, we'll go to OnlyFans," and then they were
Well, that's
like,
why, yeah, that's why
OnlyFans
is
was
made.
like, "We charge you 50%," and everybody was like, "Patreon, help," because Patreon was only charging 20%.
Yeah, and then Tinder said no more porn.
Yeah.
Rude.
How am I supposed to market my OnlyFans if they took away Tinder, man? Come on.
Right?
I can't make any money now.
Yeah. They all went to Snap, and that's hard. They gotta quick ad everybody and fucking bot that shit up, man.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I feel when anyone talks about Snapchat.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Cool.
Did you fucking sass me, Cass?
Yo,
Goofy
bitch.
look. No,
Your mama.
that's fair. That's fair.
Talk about his mom like that. She just tried to call.
My mom do be about 5 foot tall.
She do be.
Sorry.
It's crazy when
little
people
upset.
see like pictures of me next to my mom, because like
You dwarf your mother.
my mom's like my mom it makes my mom look like a dwarf. People are like, oh my god, how tall are you? And my mom's like, oh, I'm 5 feet tall, and they're like, how fucking tall is your kid?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's big. It's.
Yeah.
I had some weird old guy one time go, holy shit, how did you come out of her? And I was like, well, if you think about it, old man, I was this fucking big, you weirdo.
You
I
fucking
was this
pervert.
long, you fucking pervert.
You don't come out fully fucking grown.
Listen.
Yeah, I think people forget that a lot. Actually, I think people are dumb.
Education has
people are dumb.
changed. You know, education has changed.
Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately.
Anyways, here we are. We're doing D&D. I'm trying to drink this. It's fucking god
He's
awful.
destroyed it. Yeah, he's destroyed it.
You ruined it. Don't mix it.
I'm gonna have to go get peanut
Yeesh.
butter vodka to get this fucking flavor out of my mouth. I don't like it.
Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Elderflower stays, bro.
Yeah,
It sticks.
I don't like it
Mm.
at all. I'm gonna have to chug the rest of this fucking Sprite and hope it does something.
Chug the rest of the lime. Just down
No,
it
because
and
I'm gonna
chug
put
the rest
that in
of the lime.
gin.
Yeah. Do you not have more?
I have more gin.
You fuck. Put gin in it. Fuck
I'm not
Throw it in
putting
there.
gin in this shit. It's gonna ruin my
Put
gin.
in it.
It's gonna
Put
ruin
gin in
my
it.
perfectly good gin.
Just put a little gin in it.
Ryan
and see how it
Reynolds would
works.
never allow that.
Yes, he
We're here to
would.
play D&D, guys. Let's go.
Just put
Be-
everything in it.
let the
I don't
ca-
know.
Yeah, let the chaos reign. Put a little gin in it.
No. So, do the group of you that were here want to break down what has happened for the two that were not, please?
Yeah, we told Cass he's
solved the
fighting two
puzzle.
Terras in a trench coat.
Oh God, you guys told him? Oh my God.
Yeah. He's alone. We only managed to kill one with the mountain mimic, but
Right.
it then turned on us because Cass called it a name they didn't like.
Yeah, Omen did.
My
He called
boy,
Omen called it a
What
slur.
am I doing?
Omen called it a slur because he's so old he didn't know the difference.
Yeah,
So
he
rude.
didn't know that
He was born
it's
in a
not
different
politically
time.
correct to call it that name anymore.
He's from a different time.
So
Fine.
rude.
Nick trying to justify the.
Yeah, yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
It was normal back then.
Anti-mimic.
was
He's
fine.
just
It was
he's from a different
normal
time.
back then.
Everyone
It
did
came
it
from a
back
normal
then.
time.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Anyways,
Oh.
what are we doing? Who's dying?
So
not.
everybody's dead except for Omen.
That is
Alright.
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
See what I'm
You got two Tarasques in a trench coat, bud. What are you doing?
Now,
Good luck.
Oh, you also have no spells.
yeah, I burned all your spell slots.
Yeah, you
Ah.
burned all your spell slots
Whoa.
to cast. I think it was like absorb elements on air. So you just like farted a lot.
What?
Wait a minute. Did you use my spell slots? I don't have anymore.
Yeah, we used all your spell slots too.
Yeah, you're dead.
For what?
You're fucking dead, bro.
No,
No,
you didn't take your long rest from the last time.
You might not have
did
taken your
yours.
long rest.
So
right?
all your spell slots are still selected because you use your spell slots every day because you only have 2.
You know what? I'm taking my long rest because apparently we were supposed to do that.
That's fine.
Yes, we had a long rest.
Now let's see. To actually catch you up, you were teleported to somewhere. You don't really know where. You've been told it's the Keep of Sorrows by this point, but you didn't know that when you jumped into the portal.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
In front of you stood Augustus. He punched the shit out of Vincent because Ian took his mask off. There was this whole kind of it was your fault that everybody died scenario because Augustus saw all of you as your original characters. Right? He saw he saw Omen as Alador. He saw Elian as Yornir. He saw Silver as Thimble. He saw Sota, even though Yuffie doesn't play with us anymore. And he saw who the fuck was the other one? There was another one.
Yes.
Yornir.
Yes. Somebody. He saw the original cast. Is my point. The original group. And he punched the shit out of Vincent. He was like, "You're fucking late. I've been dealing with all this without you." And then Vincent tried to fucking justify everything he's done. And then said, "Well, everybody's dead." And he's like, "What are you talking about? They're right there." And then he kind of focuses his eyes slightly, and then he sees you all for who you are now, not who you once were.
323.
What's
Good, bro.
the three numbers on the back of the card?
Yeah.
I'm at work.
Can I get the first four again?
What's
I missed those.
what's the CVV on the back of the card again?
Repeat. What's the expiration date?
I'm
I
needing a
missed
pub
that part.
sub. I'm needing a pub
Yeah.
sub.
Yeah. We all got pizzas to order, bro.
I need a security number, please.
So did you hear everything I was saying?
No.
Fuck you.
Anyway,
Just keep going.
moon hallway.
So long story short, you escorted these kids down a hallway because you're trying to get them out of the building, like to somewhat sort of freedom, into the cliffside of the building that you're like the Keep of Sorrows that's currently being demolished above you. You flee down into a tunnel. The group solves a puzzle, and the room begins to fill with water. Caliban decides to go with the children to try and protect the children, because you can't send them off by themselves, right? And you all decide though. So they go down the sun hallway. There's a sun hallway, a fire hallway, and a moon hallway. And you all just jumped into the moon hallway.
Yep.
And that's roughly where you are right now.
Silver decided, fuck it, YOLO.
And Augustus keeps calling you Hyric.
And you don't like it.
And you don't like it, yeah. And
Oh,
also you like his little you like his little
Oh.
pangolin, but his pangolin does not like your ankylosaur. It's very scared of it.
Your mutilated little fucking robot bitch.
Yep.
Oh no.
You caught up?
Yeah.
All right. The six of you
Sorry.
stand inside the moon hallway with the water rising in the room behind you. It's probably about what knee height at this point. All of you have wet socks. It's very unpleasant.
Very unpleasant.
Control water. I take
Jokes
them
on
away.
you.
Hobo's
I don't wear
OCD
socks.
is freaking out. Your leather shoes are also
I
wet.
don't wear
Yeah.
shoes. Fuck you.
Oh, you just be running around barefoot all the time?
Damn
Yeah.
right she does.
You got them fucking Jiffy Store feet, don't you? Them shits
Yeah,
is
she
dark
looks-
on
she
the
looks-
bottom.
It's
Them
not
shits, like
cute.
your skin pale, your feet
Yeah.
dark.
Yeah. Her feet more seasoned than her food.
Them toenails is fucking grown. That shit,
Mhm.
she got +2 armor on her feet.
Yeah.
Them
gotta get
bitches-
through- you gotta
them
get through
bitches
the
is
2100
bracers.
years of dirt. on
Yeah,
the
It's
them-
bottom of
fucking
them.
gnarly, bro.
She got that Minecraft thorns enchantment on her feet.
What the fuck is going on?
Them bitches would not do well on Feet Finder. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-mm.
I don't
Them
know.
bitches
they
would
might-
not
they
do
might
well.
be
It's
Well,
somebody's
yeah.
thing, though. Come on.
Exactly. Some people.
Last
Listen.
time we stayed at an inn, they
Some-
almost kicked us out
somebody
'cause
would
what she
pay
did
for
to
it.
The covers.
Somebody would pay for it.
Mhm.
Sorry.
And I hate to admit that.
Wait,
Yeah,
you're
so
one
sorry
of them?
because he
No.
paid for it.
I don't like fucking feet. Nappy ass looking little fucking toes and shit. Little fucking.
Well, I mean, you apologize for it. I hate to
Yeah,
admit it.
I
What?
apologize on behalf of humanity. That there is somebody fucked up out there enough to want to see them nappy ass fucking crinkled up, bruised as shit because she just be punching and kicking people sometimes. Toes,
You
Sometimes.
really do be kicking people with them feet. Like
She do be kicking people with them feet.
that's
Le-
really
yeah,
how,
yeah,
really
let me
how
tell
that
you.
one,
Stabbing
the fighter
damage?
died.
Let me tell
Piercing
you, when
damage,
you-
or
when-
would it be-
when you mean, yeah, I mean, her feet do piercing damage. That's for damn sure. Slashing if she hits them the
Fucking
right way.
Damn right.
That's
Um,
how that one dude really
Can
died.
we
She
move on
fucking
from her
kicked him in the
fucking
chest,
feet?
and the smell fucking killed him dead.
Let me-
Like he
What
lost 2
the
saving
fuck
throws
is
before he even
happening?
died.
Let me tell you though,
What?
if you found like a wizard that had like super OCD and wore like a pretty white cloak and just refused to fucking let it get dirty all the time, like prestidigitation it all the time, and she put her dirty ass feet against his cloak, bro, that'd be Boy.
He'd create nuclear war.
boy. I
Oh,
tell you
heck.
what.
A wizard would rage.
The
The
He would, in
entire-
fact,
a
he would in fact
barbarian.
meet the
Sudden
first
rage.
barbarian wizard.
Okay. Okay. The wizard, in fact, read a book on how to rage one time, and now he knows how to do
Yeah.
it. That's how he
He's
learned.
he's never had a deep enough hatred before, but now he does. You're his origin
You
story.
dirtied my cloak. All right,
I am the villain origin story.
100%.
Is that what
I-
happens
here's
when
the thing.
barbarians are just too
For-
stupid, so they get mad easily?
Yes,
Pretty much.
they all have anger issues. They're
Yeah.
autistic.
I mean, a lot of them.
Okay, well that was just fucking out of nowhere. Okay, anyway.
So
Anyway.
I would say that you guys are in this room. It is eerily quiet, though you can you're watching the water like slosh back and forth as it climbs up the hallway. Though it can't come into your hallway so far as you can tell. It sits there like flat against what would be an invisible barrier that you all pass through. You all willingly chose to chase after Silver, who chose to go down this hallway.
Well, could I try to see if I can go through that thing again?
You turn around and try and touch it?
Yeah.
Solid.
Okay.
You knock on it, no noise.
No, I turn around.
Okay. Yeah, fuck it, guys, we're stuck. Where do we go? Where do we go now?
Let's fucking go, bro.
So
Buddy.
we'll hope that torch that you lit is still lit, so Omen and Ian can still see.
No, as they get in there instead of there, I'm gonna assume it fucking is out, but I guess this will
let's try
touch
this
it
10
and then it'll
minutes,
light
but-
up.
Yeah, so you cast light on it, it's fine.
Yeah, I just make it light. It's fine.
So the group of you begin to head down that hallway. And it is eerily quiet, except for the occasional earth shake beneath your feet. And it's fairly strong. Like, it doesn't knock you off your feet kind of strong, but you can feel it. You can feel it in your nappy ass toes. But everybody... I'm sorry, I'll stop.
I quit
Every-
this group. I'm done with you people.
Everyone...
What do you mean by you people?
I'm done with you people.
First of all, you better give that dog a piece of popcorn, because he's looking awful
He
sad.
gets so much fucking popcorn. I have been handing him popcorn this whole time.
Look at how sad he
deserves it.
is. He ain't got no popcorn.
He deserves it.
He's whining now.
Yeah, because you're not giving him no
don't.
fucking popcorn.
I gave him so much fucking popcorn. You're fat ass.
That was in the
Chomp,
past.
chomp.
Look how sad he is now.
you took that piece. You took that piece. My man started crying. I saw it. He's giving you the fucking the hardest side eye right now.
Oh yeah, yeah, he is. He's staring right at the back of your head.
I want to go home.
You-
I fucking hate it here.
So you all stand in this hallway. You cannot go back. What do you do?
Fucking go down the hallway.
Good
Yep,
choice.
we're
Good
trapped.
choice. There were some other options, but it's a good choice.
So yeah,
I
I'll just
decide to sit
blast the
right where
barrier.
I am, never move again for the rest of my life.
I
I
stand
will
right
take
here
a long rest right
and
here.
die.
Yeah, I choose to die.
I
out the story now. I dare
choose
you.
to die.
I pull a card from the deck of many things.
Of course you do.
I
Mhm,
don't I don't actually do it. But...
So, what we will say is that you pulled one card, correct?
Yeah, I think the balance card.
Yeah, he pulled the balance card.
Right. Okay. I was just curious. I was thinking how we're gonna have because it's got like 23 starting, so 22. You know what I mean? It's got 22 cards left in it, so we'll just have you like just do a random number generator or something, or we'll just do the fucking pick thing that I was doing. It's the same thing.
Or we'll
That's
do
fun.
20.
I have the real cards, so that's fun. It's fun to use the real cards. I paid for those. You all stand in this hallway and you begin to make your way down. Curves left, curves right. There's a small chasm that you have to jump over, but everybody makes it over safely. Find along the way that the further you go down into this hallway, the hotter and warmer that it is getting. And you find yourself descending. Not drastically, but you do, as you kind of look back, you notice that the hallway behind you is pitched up. But it's only very slightly. It's just, you've gone down, you know, in over the span of about a quarter mile's walk or so in this walkway. You can't see the door that you entered through. And you find it getting very, very like muggy hot. Like Florida on a fucking Tuesday in August hot. And it is getting uncomfortable. Especially for those of you wearing armor, leather armor, heavy armor, anything. You are sweating profusely beneath it. And you move further and further down the hallway. Further and further down. And it seems like an hour of walking goes by. And it just keeps getting hotter. And you keep descending.
Moon door my ass. This is the fire door.
Maybe the symbols above the doors were wrong. Maybe those were the ones that needed to be moved.
Don't make sense. Don't make sense to me right now. Don't you dare.
So, after what seems like another probably half hour or so of walking, you guys are all sweating so profusely. You're literally like wiping the sweat off your forehead and your neck. You better give that dog a piece of popcorn, goddammit. Look at him.
Dude, I'm stripping. My character is stripping.
Sure. I mean, you don't even wear armor, bro. Throw that shit on the ground.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
guess
throwing it
this
on
is
the
gonna-
ground. I'm fucking putting it in my bag.
Oh, all right. Start throwing it in the handy haversack. All he's got on left is the handy haversack that he got from Handy's Haversacks Emporium.
That's
no,
it.
I'm wearing like an undershirt and fucking boxers or some shit.
Called pantaloons. No. So
You know, Augustus will summon the armor back for like the first time in fucking like 8 months. His hands are ripe as shit.
yeah.
So the armor is now back up into a leather chest piece.
Fair enough.
That was a coat.
You continue your descent for what feels like another hour, and the heat is unbearable at this point. You're all drinking the water you have on you. You're trying to keep going. You know you can't go back. And you eventually get to a point where whoever can is going to need to fire up Tailspire.
Spire.
I'm gonna have to swap out in the minis in it. Because they definitely still have soda. Because I prepped for this shit forever ago.
Damn.
Yeah.
Tailspire. Tailspire.
Give me a moment. Because I gotta fire it up too.
Fire of Tails.
That means you have Hikaru in it.
Probably. Very probably.
Oh yeah, you're off now.
Tailspire. It's been a while since you guys have used this damn shit, bro. You better fucking goofy head ass fucking.
Sorry. Oh my I'm good.
I see a
Empty
bunch of
head ass
water.
motherfucker.
Yeah, that's water for sure.
That's ain't no Nickelodeon.
Play.
Okay. Begin. LikelyAMimic. Turn that on for a second before I crank this up.
Do I need to share my screen with anybody?
Huh?
Do I need to share my screen with anybody?
No.
I got my computer on.
Look at that shit, guys. Look at that shit. There's a lion on the board.
I got a green fucking massive ass pseudo dragon.
I still just see water.
Yeah, it's because you're not on the correct map.
Because there's a fucking lion.
Oh wait.
We're on the
Fuck,
ship. I'm on the
I need a
ship.
new mini. Fuck.
Yeah, look at that fucking lion, bro.
Ah, shit. Alright. Oh my god. Unless there's a good one on there.
The Schmungus's Revenge.
Alright, don't go fucking flying around. You got one damn job.
Bet.
Stand your ass where I fucking put you.
Bet. Go anywhere. Got you.
I need
Alright,
to be pulled in.
fucking- Yeah, I
Yeah.
haven't pulled anybody in yet. I'm deleting minis.
Oh.
Yornir is still here. You want to know how long ago I prepped for this?
I don't see Yornir. I see my pseudo dragon. And
Yeah, it's because you're
man
not in the right world. I
Yeah, we're
haven't pulled
not.
you into the world that I'm in.
guy.
Alright. Alright, we got a couple of elves.
Wow.
So we're gonna pull out some elves. We got this little guy. That'll be him.
If you have an old man laying on the side of the road, I'll
We
take
got
that one.
this little guy. We do have an old man. Hang on. We gotta get
Bring up a corpse and have him play a corpse.
What?
that would be pretty. I do have undeads.
Ew, what is that?
What are those?
D&D.
Sure.
We're so fucking spoiled.
Don't badmouth your dog.
Talk to him like that.
I love the fuck out of you, you spoiled little shit.
Talk to my man
They
like
read
that.
off tone. They read off tone, not actual words.
I mean, he understands my commands, so I assume he knows actual fucking words
patterns?
to some extent.
Yeah. To some extent.
Yeah, because he hears it more than most.
Well, isn't that
words.
what languages is pattern recognition though? Like,
Yeah, pretty much.
there, bud.
GM tools, player permission, Hobono, player permission, Andrew Crab, player permission. I think that one's Ben. It is Ben. Okay. Everybody, please feel free to laugh at Cass's mini because he never made me one for an old man. So please, 100% feel free to laugh.
I think I did actually, but
I don't have it for Hero Forge. Yeah, I just have Chroma and.
yeah, I don't think I actually got it.
Yeah.
gotta check them all.
Who else? Who else am I missing? I'm missing somebody. Augustus. I'm missing Augustus. Who the hell did we used to use for Augustus? I know you can't fucking see. Shut up.
I think you have. Do you not have access to Augustus? I thought I had him.
Not on here. No, I didn't add the code to it.
You have that? Don't I have to?
All right, never mind. Don't laugh at his mini. I found a decent wizard.
There we go.
But he's not a decent wizard. He wears fucking scraggly rags.
Yeah, well, listen, I don't have a fucking option, okay? This is what he's getting.
Boo.
He's getting a wizard.
So bright.
And then I'm thinking Augustus is just gonna get a dude in armor because I don't have another fucking option.
Fair enough.
Actually, that's not far off from what I imagine he looks like right now. So.
Fair enough.
Genetic genocide. All right. Oh, okay, bro. Fucking chill out. Like, I got it. Bet y'all players. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen,
What?
to the third
Wow.
seal.
Who am I?
Why is it snowy when it's hot as shit?
Because it was color,
I am this one.
and I'm colorblind, and I thought it would look cool.
JJ, we have a problem.
What did I do?
don't use weapons.
Yeah. Do you want the man or do you want the lady? The man has fists, the lady has swords. Which one would you prefer?
This is some sexist bullshit.
I agree. I think that the fact that they sex characters like that is annoying. I agree.
They make characters have sex? What the fuck are you talking about?
Correct.
Correct, Nick.
Yep.
Good job.
Yep.
That
That's what we're talking about.
exactly what I said.
Good job, Nick.
They,
Doing
they
good
sex,
job,
they
buddy.
sex
Okay.
the
Do
characters.
you want to see the character that I was gonna give? That I
Yes,
was gonna
I
give
wanna-
him?
I wanna laugh.
Absolutely, I do.
Yeah, because right now you made him fucking Dumbledore. That
That
one makes the most
You
sense.
should have done that one.
Yeah.
That one makes
That
the
one's
most
actually
sense.
more Omen.
Yeah, it's accurate.
It's beautiful.
It's biblically accurate.
Okay. Now you do one thing, and you guys all sit here for a second, and then you're good.
No.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
What?
No.
I said thank you. I
Yes.
appreciate you.
No.
Okay, raise that cut line.
I'm actually.
Get up in there. Get up in there. All right. The further you descend, you finally come to a doorway. The doorway it appears to be sealed shut. But it stands in front of you. Solid and carved into stone.
I Eldritch Blast it.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Anyways, I started blasting.
That's exactly what
Roll.
I'm doing.
To hit.
A
Hope he
13.
misses.
Everybody in front of the door gets hit
Roll
with
to dodge.
if they have a 13 AC.
Son of a bitch.
No, I'm kidding.
Fuck.
I'm kidding. It hits. It's a door.
And
Doesn't,
a
doesn't
12.
really move. Okay. The 12 does not hit, but the 13 does.
Okay, so I do 13 damage on that one hit.
All right. 13 damage. Hits the door and dissipates.
Nothing happened to the door.
Now that you can see,
Oh, fucking awesome.
the earth beneath your feet shakes. You know what? We need some fucking music right now. Where's my atmosphere settings? Hang on.
So anyway, I put my
Magic.
leather armor back on.
You apply it to your skin, so it's like peeling your skin off as you put it on. Yeah, right. You ever put leather on and during the heat?
It's awful. It's just
It's
the worst.
terrible.
I don't know. I'll have to ask my dominatrix what it's like
Yeah.
to put leather on when it's wet.
As you should. As you should.
Yeah,
They know.
like-
They know.
Mm.
Well, I know what it's like to sit
Terrible.
on like leather seats.
Just awful.
Turn this music down.
Oh, I can turn it way down. Sorry.
Oh, good.
So I'm in the next room.
Get your
already,
ass back in
so-
this fucking room. Swear to God, I'll delete your fucking character. You get your ass back in this fucking room.
So I said fuck that and hopped over the door.
Anyway, I opened the door. Is it a push or a pull door?
Can you read Dwarven? No, I'm
Nope,
kidding. No,
I
I'm kidding.
pushed the door.
You push the door? You look dumb in front of everybody. No, I'm kidding.
We all laugh.
I have an idea.
Everyone
Blast. Eldritch blast the door.
Just
And
open the fucking door. I'm just opening the door.
wait.
The door opens.
Wow.
Oh my
Look
god.
at that.
I was gonna
Wow.
do.
All we
I
have
was
to do
gonna-
is open the fucking door.
You know what? Fuck you. Eldritch blast. Pull it closed.
He does in fact have the thing to pull it closed. So as you push it open, he blasts it. Door closes.
Boom.
I fucking hate you.
He
And I
does
do
in
it
fact have that
again.
thing.
Then I do it again.
It's not a pull door, it's a push door.
And then I miss because I didn't roll high enough.
Well, I'm in the next room. I don't know about you fuckers, but I'm gonna move on.
So we leave Silver to fight the bad guy by herself.
Bye.
Everybody else goes home.
Alright, bye.
You
Right
got
on.
this. You can do it.
You can
You
do
can do
it.
it.
You can do it. All night long. We love Rob Schneider.
Yeah, we do.
No.
So as you open this large door, you are greeted by a room that already has lit fires.
Not creepy at all.
There is a skeleton, and there is caged like bars in front of the room. Now the door there is also shut.
I pull on it.
It's doesn't budge.
I
Try
push
pushing.
on it.
It opens very slightly and then seems to hit something.
You know, I push on it and then. Actually, no. Fuck that. I back away.
I back
I'll
away.
push on it.
Back away.
I step away slowly in
Doors.
fear of the door.
I'll push the door.
It opens slightly and then feels like it hits something and then does not
Okay,
open.
I'm gonna keep
You
pushing.
get about this much room. Make me an athletics check.
Gladly.
Her character.
Who the hell's
gets-
dragging Ben? Somebody is
What?
somebody dragging? Okay, I was gonna say somebody drag Ben because I'm definitely gonna forget.
20, not nat.
Okay, dirty 20. Yeah. So as you're pushing the door, you push and you give it something, and something but on the other door slides open, and as you open it, there's a dead body sitting there, and the body was
Well-
slumped against the door.
Poor feller.
Oops.
Just-
Put the goddamn mini down, boy! I swear to God,
Um,
use the fucking arrow keys, Goofy.
Augustus and Ian are going to investigate the dead bodies while everybody else is fucking
Too high,
looking
too
around.
high on
There's
too high on
items.
the arrow
Hey, look,
keys.
there's
Is there
stuff
loot up
back
there?
here. I'm going through the stuff.
We can't be fucking trusted with anything.
I'm gonna go through the stuff over here. What is
Oh
that?
shit! What's
There's like a bag with some like, stuff in it, like a backpack.
I want to do a investigation.
No, fuck you! I got to it first.
No,
Fuck
no.
you.
Afterward.
I wanna
inner
do
loot goblins are
investigation
coming
as
out.
well.
The inner loot goblins are coming out.
I'm sorry.
Somebody
Oh.
roll. I'm sorry. So this does appear to be like a supply room of some kind. There are some weapons stacked on the shelves. There is some basic like supplies, but anything that was food or whatnot has rotted away. Just like Nick's mini privileges. And and
Yeah.
and there are a few chests in this room too. So there are a few different things to search. So who would like to search for the weapons? Or search through the weapons, I suppose.
I would.
Augustus will, yeah.
Okay. Well,
Yes, very
whichever
fully
one of you
trusted
roll me
weapons.
an investigation check. Whoever wants to search through the shelving and like the regular supplies can make the investigation check, and then whoever wants to search the chests can make me a. Investigation check.
chest.
I got 16.
Oh, that went well. I have a 1, not nat.
You find that all of the chests are locked.
Well, I start fucking
Just fucking
Trying
punch
to
it, bro.
pry 'em open.
Just fucking punch it.
fucking punch him. Feel the pain. Fucking punch him with pain.
I can pick locks too. Pick them up off the ground.
I'm stronger than this lock, bro. I can change its altitude.
I threw it on the ground.
Okay, so
Man.
So are you punching a lock? Hobo?
Yeah.
You're punching a lock?
Yep.
Roll to hit.
Knuckles.
Roll to hit.
Gladly.
Which fist?
Fucking pain, bro.
Pain, obviously. Yeah. You don't want anybody to pity you in this room.
Absolutely fucking not.
She pities
So
the fool.
That right there, that's my left hand.
Go ahead before you roll to
Hit them
attack.
with
Hit
that
me.
left
Hit me with a
hook.
wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fuck
I'm
me.
kidding. Just roll to attack.
15.
15
14?
hits. Yeah,
What
15.
the
Oh,
fuck?
is it a 14 or 15?
It said 15 for a minute, and then I swiped over, and now it's saying 14. Whatever.
Give me a
14.
second.
If it said
I can
15,
check
it's
for
fine.
you.
I trust you. I'm not worried about it. 15.
Yeah, focus of pain. For you.
So 15's fine. 15 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. Oh, is it 2d6 or 1d6?
It's 2.
Oh,
It's
the
your-
other one
you-
doesn't.
They both do it. They both do an extra 1d6 damage.
8,
So your fists normally do 1d6, correct? Do I need to write them?
14.
14. Okay.
Yay.
14. As you hit it, the lock doesn't splinter, but it kind of crumples in a little bit and then separates open. And in your head, you hear that bloody hurt.
Sorry.
And then on the right side of your head, you hear, you know that's literally what you're made for, right? And then the left one is like, doesn't mean she gets to fucking do it all the time. Why
Hey,
did you
hey,
pick
hey,
this one?
hey. This is the first time I have used you to hit anything. Get used to it. I'm just gonna open the chest.
Do you know how excruciating it is to have your fingers inside of me?
Oh.
Oh my
poor
God.
baby.
So many.
Yep, that's why I did it. That's why I did it. It's just because
Gonna
she
search
wants to have her fingers inside of David Tennant. That's why.
I do.
Who doesn't? You know what I mean?
do.
Who
I
doesn't?
really do.
Anyways, what do we do?
So D&D.
Inside, you find a few pouches of gold, totaling about 350 gold. You find you find a mace. No, fuck. What's the one that's on the? It's a flail. Is a flail that's on the chain?
Flail, it's
Yeah,
You
that's
find a
a
flail.
flail.
That's
Flail.
the one I'm talking about.
Stick.
Thank you. You find a
Flail.
flail. And you also find a helm, like a helmet.
Huh. Okay.
Yep. And
What kind of helmet?
The one you wear on your hood.
it's a yeah.
Well, I mean, is it like a leather one?
Oh no, it's
Made
metal.
of-
It's metal.
Oh, okay.
Yep, it's metal.
Pop that in my backpack.
Didn't Augustus leave with the dread helm?
Yeah.
I bet you've been wearing that shit into battle. That would have looked cool.
Oh shit! Yeah, no, he has. It's part of his thing. When he turns his armor on, it pops up.
Sure.
Part of his
Okay.
armor now.
Fuck it.
And
part of his armor
the
now.
other chest, is that also locked?
Yep.
Alright, she's gonna crack her knuckles, and she's... Exactly like that. And she's gonna fucking punch the other one.
All right, with pain or pity.
Pain.
All right.
Run them locks, bruv. You don't know what it's like in water deep.
Don't know what it's like.
Run them live.
24.
Okay.
Roll damage. You can crit. So it's 46.
9 plus 5, 14 again.
14. Okay. As you do, the lock separates.
Hell yeah.
Just before your hand hits, in the left side of your head, you hear, "No, no, no, not again!"
Okay. And in this chest.
Then you find very fine clothing. You find several letters written in a... What language do you speak?
Elvish, Dwarvish. Oh, I do speak Dwarvish and Common.
they're written in Dwarvish. All the clothes are of somebody's Dwarvish size. And if you peruse them quickly, they appear to be love letters.
Oh, how romantic.
Between a guard, and his lover. His partner, one may say. That body you pushed out of the way at the door was a dwarf.
Okay, I'm gonna just pop that in my backpack and move on with my life.
Yep. Wait, the dwarf?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right into my pocket.
Just kidnapping gnomes with the bag of holding, bro. That's all we do. Just make a whole fucking village of gnomes disappear.
We are called the Gnome Nappers now.
A fucking great name. Great name. Wow.
Finally, a name worthy of us.
No, the thing is it's two silent, like, it's two silent G's. That's what makes it so
Gnome
fucking
nappers.
great. Gnome nappers. You could spell it Nomenappers, and no one could
Yeah.
fucking argue with you. No one could
Exactly.
fucking argue about
You
it.
know what?
Single
I want
person.
to tell everybody it's called Gnome.
We spell it
Knappers.
differently every time, though. Every time someone tells us
Right,
to write it down,
right.
we spell it.
Now,
we spell it one
You,
letter.
you start
differently.
doing like Nat, how it's K-N-A-T.
Yeah,
Fucking just start throwing K's in there for no reason.
absolutely.
The Q is silent.
Yep.
Where it's at, we don't know.
We're the No Nappers. The Q is
Now,
silent, don't worry.
what was
Spell it for you.
what was the weapons check?
24.
24. Okay. You find a battle axe, a morning star, a spear, and a longsword.
Anything interesting about them, or just regular weapon?
So far as you can tell, these are regular weapons.
Okay.
And what was the check on the shelves and supplies? I think it was Nick.
Oh, I was also looking at. Well, anyway, 16.
Okay. I didn't realize you were searching the same thing.
Yeah, it was.
But that's fine. Nobody else fucking searched that, so you could search it. So with the 16,
Yeah.
you find several things of like canned food that are still good. So you'll find some fucking like pickled eggs, some pickled sausage, shit like that. Like the canned foods, you know, jellies and shit like that. So
Did I
you
just
find
add it to my ration.
you find several days worth of rations effectively, yeah. But these aren't shitty like fucking canned food K rations that taste like cat food. You could actually make a decent meal with these. So for a few days at least, you could make a decent meal for the party.
All right.
You find new tents, like new places that you could sleep on the road. You find after searching around the 16, you find a set of keys.
All right.
It's like a key ring with like 30 keys on it, like a janitor key ring. That's what it looks like.
Awesome.
And you find it. In a matter of fact, it has 23 keys on it. And then you find what else do I want to give you here? You find an orb. It's how do I describe this? You saw it before as Hikaru, right? Something similar anyway. You saw something similar as Hikaru. An orb with like a swirling, smoky coloration inside of it. It's not sitting in the brass mount that you saw as Hikaru, but it is a glowing orb, and it's just sitting on like a small pedestal. And if you pick it up, it comes free of the pedestal. Like the pedestal is stuck to the shelf, so you just have a glowing, smoky orb.
Okay.
Yep.
I picked that shit up and put it in my handy hover kit.
Yep. What it does, you have no idea.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Throw the shit. Fuck it. Right. What's the worst that could happen? So that's what you find in this room. As you exit, there is the body of a gnome, dead near the door, and there was the body of a human on the outside of the door.
I thought it was a dwarf.
What the hell did I just say?
Dwarf is on
No,
the inside.
we were
You
talking
said
about gnomes.
gnome.
I'm sorry, dwarf. Yeah, we were talking about gnomes. I fucking forgot.
I get rid of the body.
Like you put it in the hole.
Yep. After I
Right,
look
yeah.
through his shit.
You're gonna investigate the body then.
Well,
Okay, on a 12, you find a dagger on his person, a very fine, like crested and jeweled dagger, and you notice that his hands are stained with ink. If you peer back into the room, you'll notice that on one of the tables in the room, he was writing a letter before he was killed. And there's a
Alright.
puddle of ink in the corner.
Is there a letter over there?
There's a half-written letter, but there's like a blood stain on it, and then like a smeared handprint of ink.
Oh, so it's not readable.
A bit of it is legible, and it's like, "My dearest Celeste, I miss you incredibly. Hopefully, I'll be home soon." It's typical, like, "I miss you letter. I'll be home soon" kind of thing.
Oh, this guy's a simp. I'm throwing him in my hole.
As a simp.
Simp. We tolerate no simps here.
I kick him into the hole.
You lay down the hole, take an action, and throw it in the hole. Throw his body in the hole. No idea where it goes.
I hop in the hole.
Now, you're choosing now for me to describe a whole different fucking world for you. You're choosing now for this to be the thing.
It's been a while, right?
It has been a while, but you also know that I pulled this shit out for a reason. So as you jump into the hole, right? You hit it with a cannonball this time. Hold the nose. You sploosh deep into freezing cold water, and you feel an immense pressure upon your head.
Amazing. I go back through the hole.
Swim back through the hole as hard as you can, and as you come through, you are soaking wet and freezing, and then you immediately start to sweat because this room's hot as fuck.
Yeah, see? I'm fine now. I cooled off a bit.
Maybe. You all sit in front of another door. Looks just like the last one you passed. Grated metal in front of it. From what you can see through it, it leads to another chamber. And if you look at the right angle, you can see that there are 2 doors in the next room. Through the grated wall in front of you.
Did I push it open with an Eldritch Blast?
Do you have the pushing Eldritch Blast, or you only have
I
the
have
pulling one?
both.
Yeah, wow, okay. Wow. Alright.
Mhm.
Yeah, you can. I mean, you can. Seems a bit over the top.
Yeah, but I'm lazy. 12.
Doesn't hit.
27.
27 hits, yeah. Go ahead, roll damage. Crit it.
14 plus 3. 17. Push it open.
The door opens, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Because it was open.
Mm-hmm. I imagine it was already unlocked. I just didn't want to touch
Fair
it.
enough. Fair enough. The next room, you can all come in. Somebody drag Elian's body in. There we go.
Okay, I will just use the keys this time.
Nope, I don't trust
have
you.
the fucking...
Mm.
Okay, fine. Because this is mad boring.
You fucking slow poke, dude. You gotta do it around. Alright, so, you stay in this room. There are 2 doors. What are you doing?
Opening a door, obviously, right?
Which door?
Yes.
Okay.
You know what? Fuck it. I open both. One Eldritch Blast to each of them.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
Oh
This is a dumb idea.
no. I missed one.
Uh-huh.
And, a 13 for the other one.
Hits.
Yep. Okay. The one ahead of me, open.
Doesn't open.
Doesn't open? Okay.
Nope.
I walk my ass over here.
Okay. And do you look at the door? Are you admiring the
We're
door? And
opening
it's
the door.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
open the
I was
fucking
waiting
door.
for someone
Right.
else to say something.
Well, you walk to the door.
Yeah. Because the other one didn't want to
Holy
open, so
shit.
it's obviously. Ah, shit! I have a key ring.
I'm opening the door.
The door appears to be locked.
I start trying every single one of these 23 keys that I have in my key ring.
Okay. Which one do you start with? Pick a number between 1 and 23.
5.
God.
Okay. You put number 5 key in, and the lock won't turn.
2.
You pick number 2. The lock won't turn.
20.
I punched the lock.
With the key in it?
Sure.
Okay.
I yank it out. I yank it out. I don't want my shit to break.
These
You mean
keys
you
that I just found, bro. I got gear fear. I can't lose these I can't lose these keys right now.
See, I have another key ring with 3 keys on it from a different
You-
area.
You can pull out the key, but I'm punching this fucking door.
He's just the group janitor, if you guys think about it. All he does is clean up bodies and open doors. That's literally he's just the fucking group janitor. And he reads everything that no one else anyone writes down, he reads it. So if you write it on the bathroom stall, that guy knows about it.
Yep. And I'm calling whatever number pops up.
So you put 20 in, and the lock turns over.
I fucking yank the key out and push the door open.
It pulls.
Pulls the door open.
Yeah, I knew what you meant. I just wanted to say the opposite of what you said. And you enter, and this looks like a barrack. And within it, you find 3 dead humans on their bed. Well, we'll say 2 dead humans and a dead dwarf, all still laying in their bed. Pools of blood.
Lots of pool.
Bloods of pool.
Grass agreed.
Pools of blood filling the floor beneath their beds.
What kind of wounds they have on the body?
They all look like stab wounds. But it's like a lot. It's an exorbitant amount of stab wounds.
Adam, you muted.
No.
Damn it. Said it was a suicide. They drank the Kool-Aid with a knife.
They drank the Kool-Aid with a knife.
What is that?
So what do? It's a room full of dead bodies.
Investigate one?
Low.
Sure.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
investigate the room further.
Oh,
Sure. Okay, so whoever wants to roll me, like, pick one person, roll me an investigation check for the room. Well, so roll me a perception check for the room to discover broad things. Roll me an investigation check to focus on something specific that you already have an idea about. Like when he asked what kind of wounds were they, I could have told him make an investigation check, because that's a specific
25.
thing. For your perception check.
For a perception check.
Okay. You notice that all of these bodies are definitely dead. All of the wounds appear to be of the same size, and each of them has 3 stab wounds. Each stab wound is around the heart, but it's making like a triangle in the stab wounds, right? Each how do I put this? The shape of them is making a triangle.
What in the indigo prophecy is going on here?
Well, the dog wants popcorn. That's what's going on.
That's a game you guys probably haven't played.
We got the reference.
Definitely nothing I don't know. Nope.
No? Okay.
I want some popcorn, bro.
Yep.
Listen,
Anyways,
if there's a goddamn Enderman in here, because Minecraft is now in D&D, I'm leaving.
Oh, I hate Minecraft, so no.
Rude.
you're safe.
Just like I hate tabaxis.
fair enough.
Yes, sir. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? Who's doing what?
I guess this is going to investigate the stab wound, preferably.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh fuck. 13.
Okay, with a 13, you notice that there are is about the size of a dagger wound. And Ellie, and make me an investigation check too. It's about the size of a dagger wound. Each of them has 3 in their chest, right? Like I said, around the heart. You can definitely tell that each person here was bled out in their sleep. They didn't even know what stabbed them. All of their covers look relatively like unmolested. You know what I mean? They're not all fucked up. And then you notice that none of them were armed in any sort of way.
Stabbed by a tri-bladed dragon.
Fucking
dagger.
maybe.
Yeah. All at once.
What'd you get for your investigation check, Nick?
11.
11. Did you just shove that dagger into your handy haversack? Or did you keep it out and put it on you?
I don't put any bladed things in my handy haversack.
I don't know. It's in a sheath. It's very fine and like gold and
No.
gem encrusted and shit. It has
It's
like
with
a
my
matching
other
sheath.
2 daggers.
So it's on your hip.
Yeah.
Okay. As you turn around and mention the dagger, like that was definitely done by a dagger, you notice that there is blood around the base of the dagger sheath that is now on his hip that he just picked up off that dwarf. That you just watched him pick up off the dwarf.
Can I see that?
Toss in the
Okay.
dagger.
Take the dagger out. He's gonna try and do the rudimentary of all rudimentary tests and stick the dagger into one
Stick
of
the dagger into the hole that already exists.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
It fits.
It's a perfect fit.
Fits.
You're
Now,
now a
if I
proud new
put
owner
these-
of a dagger that's killed a couple dozen dwarves.
So if I put these other 2 in the same holes, mash the triangle, will a door open?
It's worth a shot. Right?
I take my 2 daggers and I put them in the other holes in the same guy's chest.
Yep. Nothing happens.
Don't think that's how that works.
Well, shit.
Ryan's really well, Benson's really not hired the brightest people these days.
Rude.
Ah, fuck. My leg.
That guy's heart. Like I'm bitching about your leg.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he's dead, so he can't feel it.
Yeah,
That's fair.
He'll hand the dagger back to Alien.
Mm-hmm.
What? That's interesting.
I clean up the room.
With what?
The janitor goes to work.
Oh, the janitor goes to work. Okay. You put down the fucking portal again. Takes a whole nother fucking 6 seconds to do it. Let's go.
Pulls out all of his cleaning supplies.
Gets the Windex out. Or the Schmindex. Gets the Schmindex out.
Windex.
The Schmlorox.
Windex. Yeah.
Begins to clean and wipe everything. Queen it, in fact.
Wait, it's a whole new level of clean.
It is. And dumps a bunch of bodies into a hole. And picks the hole back up and shoves it in his handy haversack.
I only dumped the I only dumped the ones that we investigated back.
All of them. That was all of them.
That was it,
Oh.
just one body?
No, there's like 8 in the room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
You've
6,
investigated
7,
all of
8.
Oh, you've already
9.
investigated all the body?
Yeah, that was a group investigation.
Alright, gotcha.
Yep.
And I did not put
Anything
my
we touch, he cleans.
and
There
I'm
will
not
be no
putting
offense.
the
Yeah, you don't
portal
put it in
into
your
my
handy haversack. Yes, I know.
Yeah, 'cause
Um,
that would not be good.
it'd be pretty cool for like 2 seconds.
It'd definitely clean an entire room.
No, it would dirty an entire room. So, this room appears to be complete, unless you guys want to continue to search for something else. There's a possibility of something else. There's a possibility there's not. It's your call.
I'm good to leave. You guys want?
Search the any chests and stuff in here.
There's a few barrels, but it appears to be mostly like food supplies and like more fresh food supplies than it was before.
Well,
Leave
Versus everything else was like
the-
canned supplies. There's like grain and
just-
shit.
I'll just try the keys on the other door.
Yeah, go ahead. What key do you put in?
7.
Fuck. The lock turns.
Yeah.
Damn.
Amazing. I open the door.
As you go and yank the door, because it's stuck a little bit. Once you get it to separate, you hear this loud, like, big fucking metal squeal as you open it. And as you enter this dimly lit, cavernous room, you are immediately greeted by 2 men wearing dark cloaks with red lining who look very similar. I don't remember if it was your party or the other party. You saw him in a room. Yeah, it was your party because Caliban tried to talk to him.
Yeah, the ones that we tried to talk to.
Yep, when the Silver Dragonborn entered that bar.
Yep.
Look very similar. You want to make a quick perception check?
Yep.
And if I'm gonna ask the dude who's been here longer and be like, bad guys?
Justice, you have no fucking idea who these people are.
Augustus just looks at him and nods. Yes.
I shoot the wand diagonal from me
Damn.
with Eldritch Blast.
Okay. You pushing or pulling?
Pushing.
Over the edge.
Okay. Roll the hit.
Damn.
Man said, "Fuck you."
Nat 20.
Roll to hit. Natural. Okay, yeah.
Oh,
Fuck. I'm not even making. You don't even have to roll
fuck.
damage. You don't have to roll damage. He's dead.
Anyway, 21 damage anyway.
Yeah. He gets blasted over the side.
Second hit
Hang on, wait,
on
wait,
the
hang
other
How do I
guy.
do this? How do I do this? Hold on. GM tools. No. Hang on. I gotta figure it out. Status? Knockdown. Ugh.
There you go. Oh, all the way down.
And my second hit is gonna be a pull
Okay. What is
for a
it?
21.
Hits, yeah.
Augustus is gonna intercept.
How much damage?
10 damage.
10 damage? Okay. He pulls towards you. Well, he pulls into Augustus if Augustus is in the way. Yeah.
Augustus is gonna punch him in
I
the
fucking rolled a hit.
face. Fucking.
I churn
16.
them on. Grab his dick and
16?
twist
16
it.
hits, yeah. Grab his dick and twist it!
Grab his dick and twist
Go!
it.
Dude,
was a bad
this,
roll, 7.
this is a fucking wrestling match, bro. Like, what'd you say?
7.
7 damage? He's dead. Yeah.
Oh,
Down he
fuck.
goes.
Snap.
Damn.
Yeah, so, like, I imagine this as Alien shoots the Eldritch Blast, the guy goes, oh, and fucking flies off the side because he's dead already. And then the other guy's like, as he gets fucking blasted in the chest, and then fucking tentacle arms sucked towards him. Get over here! Kind of fucking scorpion sucked over towards him because Alien sucks dudes off all the time. And then
And blows them away.
and blows them away. That's right. And then just as he's getting like pulled towards him, trying to like register what's going on, Augustus steps in with his fucking left hand and just clobbers the absolute shit out of this man, and he just falls flat against the ground dead.
Teamwork makes the dream work, baby.
Hey.
That's what I went for. That's what it's all about.
Now, as you guys look into this room, you notice that there are several cultists, what you would call them, around the room, right? Alien, since you can read anything, the symbols upon the medallion that he wears are each in a different language, but it comes out to read calamity.
Yeah, this bitch was evil.
I mean, I've never met someone darkly hooded that was good. I mean,
Oh, no.
have you seen the man you work for? He's not the smartest.
Well, the thing on his chest reads calamity, so I just assume that's a bad thing, because that's what it sounds like. So
You realize the thing we're in is calamity, right? Magic's not like this, right?
yeah, well, I guess they're the root of it. I don't know.
Beneath you, you hear a war cry. A woman
fuck.
screaming, but screaming in anger, not in pain. You can hear the clash of metal. You can hear the explosions of spells. And you can hear as... You know what? Not yet. Not yet. You can't hear it yet, but you hear a woman's war cry, and you hear the explosions of spells. Across the cavern from you, which is substantially more than 60 feet, I believe. Hang on, let's measure it. It is not. In fact, it's well, no 20 tiles. 20 tiles, 100 feet, right? Yes. So Elian is the only one that can see all the way across the room, though the rest of you can see based on like the light provided by torches around the room. That there are two cultists across from you, like across the 100-foot chasm.
Oh, how far away are they?
100 feet.
Eldritch Blast.
I fucking let him have it. Let's see it. Well, no, you guys just went. The other ones didn't get to go. These ones are gonna get to go first.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
These ones are gonna
We're,
go
we're in
first.
initiative now.
Oh, we are.
You can roll initiative if you want. Yeah.
I would stay. It'd probably be a good idea.
Yeah, true.
I need some
23.
Oh shit!
13.
Damn.
I dumped all my dice out.
Ah, shit.
You rolled like shit, Cass.
Okay, let me get a piece of paper really quickly.
Yep.
Order food.
And let me come to the restroom really quickly. We will be right back. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
But what I can do is drag people for people to punch them in the face, so you don't have to move.
Fucking laid out.
Push them away.
Oh, Jack in the Box.
Oh, they're jacking what off?
Jack in the Box.
You stop putting things in boxes, Cass. It's not allowed anymore.
See. Oh.
Okay. So, you also begin to hear chanting from beneath you. From deep beneath the tunnel, you begin to hear chanting in a language that I believe only Vincent understands. Deep speech.
Damn.
Yeah, I only know Bristol.
All right, let me hear. Let me hear the initiative orders, please.
23.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'll just do my 20 to 25 shit I normally do. So that's Elian. 20 to 15. 15 to 10.
Cork.
Cork had 19.
Oh, Cork's 19. Okay.
Yeah.
14. I am.
13.
Okay. So we need. Shit. Wait. Hold on. Who's 14?
Gus's.
Augustus. Okay. silver. And 5 to 10?
Me, I got 6.
6, okay. Did somebody roll for Vincent?
Don't know what his initiative is, but let's say it's 17. 'Cause that's what I rolled.
Okay. Oh, well, shit. I'll have to put him up here. Hang on. Gotta fucking rewrite. He fucked me up. Cord, Vincent. Okay, so from now on, this for the rest of the session, this will be your initiative. You won't re-engage the initiative. I will just roll for the enemies you encounter and then place them in the initiative as necessary. Okay? Easy enough. That way, you guys don't have to consistently keep rolling initiative. That gets a little annoying. I know. So, first is Elian.
I'm on first.
23, baby. Use first.
I want to hit one of them with Eldritch.
Blast his ass. Let's see it.
27. I yank him off.
Yeah. What do you do for damage? It's crit too. What do you do for damage?
Oh, is it crit?
Yeah. So it's well over 10 over his AC.
I'll be 15.
15. 15 is not enough, but he is thrown and then dies.
Damn.
Splatters on the
PhD
ground.
left. And I'm sure I have a different Eldritch Blast thing I could do.
Okay, I know how far that is now. Good. I think you only took pull and push blast so far. I think you have to get a couple more levels to get another. I don't think you have another one yet.
Yeah.
You can pull again though. I mean, you can shoot the other guy if you want to shoot him. He's right there, right next to it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that because there's way more.
Roll a hit.
Yeah, that's a crit.
Okay.
18.
18's enough. Kills him instantly. So we will knock him down. Nope, not intention. Hang on. And he is yanked clean of the fucking board and falls down. And there are no more in sight on this level.
Sorry.
No more within your 120-foot range of vision. So you guys can begin to make your way down the tunnel.
Yeah, that felt like bullying.
Yeah.
Man walked in and was like, "Get the fuck over here!" My warlock is basically Scorpion from Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
Get fucked, punk.
I can
Well,
only
that's
pull
what they
you
get for
15. I can only pull you 15 feet though.
Yeah, but that's
Wasn't
all I
enough.
need if they're on the fucking edge.
That's true. It is all you need. Now listen, as you get to this archway you're coming up to, you notice in front of you there are 2 more cultists. Right? So let me roll their fucking initiative order.
Oh my god, okay. Even more cultists.
Yep.
Wait, where
more
are you guys
cultists?
at? Where the fuck are you guys at?
Ran down the slope.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
So
Are you
we
on the
will,
other-
for shits and giggles, what we'll do here is we'll say because Elian went first, we'll let the next person on the list start. Because as you're moving down this thing, otherwise it's just gonna be Elian fucking pulling everybody off the whole
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
Elian's gonna suck all the dudes off in this fucking dungeon. So
Oh shit, I dropped my guy.
did you?
Where
No,
the fuck are you
tried to
guys
look
at?
ahead.
Jesus
Hang on, let him go. Let him go.
Christ.
Let him go.
I'm trying to... you guys just vanished when I opened up Terrell's fire. I didn't know where the fuck you guys went.
Okay.
Okay.
So Korik starts.
Right. The one on the left, I am gonna fire at.
Okay. Yeah, let me turn your volume on just a touch. Go ahead. I'll say that is.
Yeah, it's rolling.
That one right there. He's gonna do a little wiggle for you. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. No.
15.
No, can't touch this. What are we doing?
15 to hit.
15 hits. Yeah, hit him. Which bow are you using? The long bow, right? Because Ben has the Vincent has the short bow.
I don't know. Does he?
I thought you gave it to him because he didn't have a ranged weapon anymore because he lost his dagger. If you didn't, whatever, it's no big deal. I thought you had. I forgot.
I don't remember doing it, but that doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Yeah,
But yeah,
he's
I'm
well within
definitely
the range. Yeah,
I'm definitely attuned to the longbow.
the
now.
longbow. Perfect. Okay. Do you want to use its effect or not yet?
No, not yet.
Okay. So roll your damage then.
Yeah, 9.
9. Okay. Yeah. So he takes a bit of damage. But he's still standing. He's looking rough. Oh, he's bloody. I'm sorry. He's bloody. Okay. And then we come to Vincent. Whoever wants to play. I guess Adam just play for him. It's fine.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Vincent is
He doesn't.
going to.
Do you want to say you gave him the bow or no? We'll just ask now. That way he can be ranged or non-ranged.
Yeah, he can use it. Yeah.
Okay, so we'll have to fucking let me add it to his character really quickly. If it's not on there, it should be on there. I don't fucking know. I thought it was on there. What is the name of that short bow again?
Here. Hang on.
Yeah, just check your inventory.
Here's Tominolua.
Fuck, spell it.
Hang on. I'm just gonna post it in chat.
That's fine. I'll pull it up on my phone. Discord. Chat. Yeah, Pierce. Tell Neluan. There you go. Okay, so refresh your page for Vincent.
Yep.
And you'll have the bow as an attack option.
Yeah, I fucked up.
Plus 10
What'd you do? You
seconds
dropped
for
yourself again?
Gauntlet.
No. The pushing thing, I didn't actually submit that one. I have the +5 to damage.
Oh. Now you can change that if you want. Just put it as the pull one or push one because we've been using it. So just put it as the push one.
Well, the push one, I killed the guy instantly, so I didn't really.
Right. Yeah, I mean you critted it. Whatever, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Whichever one. Just remember that you have that one then.
Yeah, the pull one. The pull one's the only one I have.
Campaign. You campaign. You good? What does he do? Is he shooting the bow? Is he gonna attack by
Yeah, he's
hand?
gonna shoot the bow.
Okay. Now remember, he is compelled by the sword to use the sword, but
Yeah.
he can choose not to. It's just a compulsion to use it.
Yeah, he's going to. Oh no, because he's a rogue. He's all rogue, right?
Yeah, he's all rogue.
Yeah. So he is. That's 60 feet. He can move and dash.
Yep.
So
He's
he'll
bonus
move
action
up
to dash
to the
it.
one Korik hit,
Mhm.
and he will go and stab it in the gut.
Okay. Rolled hit.
Be a 26.
26 hits. You don't have to roll. He
God damn.
sucked into the sword.
Yep.
As he dashes forward and shoves the rapier into the stomach, the orb that the black inky darkness orb that extends from it absorbs the body, and you watch the body crumple into the sword like normal, like as you've all seen him do numerous times.
Yep.
The body no longer exists.
Yep.
And he stands 5 feet from the guy. From the other one. Next we have the cultist. That is him. So this one gets drawn off the list. So the cultist is going to. We need. Ooh. So here's something that we haven't talked about. which means it's gonna be fun.
No, it's not gonna be fun.
It's gonna be fun.
No.
Great. I need so the only person against him is Ian, correct?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, I need Ian to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Constitution is
Oh, no.
-1, so that's my charisma. 8.
Not enough.
Yeah. About right.
As the cultist steps forward and clasps his hands and makes a movement that that Augustus is far too familiar with.
Yeah.
Thunderwave erupts from his hands and blasts him back 15 feet. So 5, 10, 15. And he hangs on the edge. He
Ruh-roh.
did fail, so I believe he's knocked prone. No, he's just pushed. Okay, he's pushed back.
Just push.
He's just pushed back, and he takes. That's rough. He. No, I did that wrong. He takes 10 points of thunder damage.
Okay.
And unsecured objects that are completely within the area of effect are automatically pushed 10 feet away from you. So that's nothing. Yeah. And the thunderous blast can be heard out to about 300 feet. It is echoing through these chambers as he steps forward. You hear that boom. You hear it in the distance. Boom, 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 boom. As it echoes, it begins to fade. And that's the end of his turn.
Yep.
And it goes to Augustus.
Yep. So Augustus is glove is well active. He's going to use the bonus action real quick, knock them together, and the sound of thunder is going to rumble out in the cavern. And activate his blade song.
Okay.
Because I didn't do it earlier, but he's going to move just within. He's going to be 15 feet away from Ian. So I gotta click, right about here. And he's going to use lightning lure on Ian. And since he's too far away, I won't damage him, but I can pull him to me.
Okay.
So he's going to grab Ian and pull him up, essentially.
Put him right there. That way he's in a spot.
Yep.
That's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Silver.
Good.
So, am I counting these tiles right? Is he within 50 feet of me? The enemy, I mean. Am I counting them
Yep.
right?
It's 9.6, so he's literally one tile short of. Yeah.
I saw a dude.
Dude.
Hit him with the old bibbity boppity fucking. Make that jaw droppity or
Boppity.
something.
Yeah.
Bibbity boppity, touch him with the toe.
Oh god. I just love
So dead.
how everybody else is like engaged in this fight, and Omen is very much over here, looking in this gate.
What's going on?
That's
I'm tired.
Omen's
I'm
whole
back in the fucking
shtick is he's
initiative.
just over here.
Just wait.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do.
Hit him with the flip flop.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him first with my right hand, then my left,
Oh, you're gonna give him a
then
little
go
pity.
back to my right, and then no, I'll do right, left, right. Yep,
Okay,
we're
so
gonna
you're
do that.
giving him 3/4 pity.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
And
it.
then
Fuck
I
with the Konami
also-
code.
Because I'm gonna spend a key point to do flurry of blows, but I
Yeah.
also want to spend a key point. No, wait, it doesn't require one. To store half of the total of one of the hits.
Yeah.
I'll say it's the first hit.
Okay.
For healing, so that I can give it to
Oh,
Ian because
yeah.
he got hit.
Yeah.
Didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be used immediately. By the way, you can't.
Yeah,
you
I'm
can't just
gonna-
store it for 6 weeks and be like, "Hey, you remember that fucking math? You remember
No,
that?
I-
You remember that hit I did
no,
one
I'm just-
time? Yeah."
I'm just trying to explain what I'm
Right.
doing. 'Cause
Right,
I'm
right.
gonna
No,
send
no,
it to
yeah.
him.
I listen. I made the damn things. I worked hard on those. Okay.
First hit is a 15. Second is also a 15.
Both hit.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll these first. So
These
16
assy
points of damage for the first hit.
Kills
Ian
him.
gets 8. Oh, he's.
Fuck.
So I didn't need the flurry of blows.
No,
so
no,
I,
you wouldn't-
I
you wouldn't
still
have to do
my
it.
key point.
Right,
Great.
right.
Ian gets 8 points back.
Ian heals 8 points. Okay, so he's only down 2.
And that's one of my uses for, or out of 3 for today.
Okay.
Fuck.
You begin to you cleared this potential level. You can continue on.
Yeah. Ian's
Okay.
gonna pop his key potion. You sure you have one?
Does he need it?
You should only be 2 points down, as far as I know. Well, no,
Is
no,
that
he
right?
was 11 points down earlier.
11 points down.
Oh,
So that was
yeah,
another
okay.
Hit him
10.
already.
Yeah. So he's
Yeah.
13 down right now, and he
Yeah.
only has
Oh,
like
I dropped.
45. I got you.
Yeah.
Hang on. Which one? Which one's your move? I got you. Never mind.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I
he's
just-
gonna pop his key
I was
potion. What
trying
was
to-
the key potion healing?
It's 2d
2d4 plus
4
her
plus
wisdom modifier,
5.
I think. Yeah.
Yeah. You wanna roll that for me?
Yeah, sure.
Or healing.
I'll be
Uh,
right
Track
so
his
it's-
health.
Okay.
He gets 11 back.
Somebody drag.
Thank you.
Somebody drag Omen.
He is now good.
Okay.
He's 13, so he's now 2 down.
I can't see shit.
Yep. Put you over.
Oh, I was in the middle of doing
there.
that. You little jackass.
We're missing one, aren't we?
Yeah, I got him. If you give me control of Omen, I can move Omen
If I give you control, it takes the control from him. You can't both have
Oh.
control of the character. Oh, hang on, I got you. Hang on, I'll grab you. Just gotta fucking. I gotta grab him. Oh, stop moving him. Hang on. Okay.
too. I
there you
gotta move both of them down because you can select more than one. I'm selecting both at the same time.
go. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I was
so
talking about fucking. I'm trying to grab Mr. Bowman, but he's fucking dancing all over the place, so
Oh.
I can't grab him. There you go.
Onward.
If you hit control and then scroll wheel down, you'll lower yourself down. That way you're not in the roof. You can lower yourself down. Just control wheel. Okay. I'm sorry, not control wheel. Just move the mouse up and down. Hit control and hold the mouse wheel up and down. Or just move. I'm sorry, move the mouse up and down.
Yeah, but we're. Oh, you're talking to me?
Yeah, anybody. Like that's how you move them. You grab the control wheel, or I'm sorry, grab the guy and then
Oh yeah, I
fucking
know that.
hold control
Oh.
and you'll change the altitude.
I'm gonna stop here because it looks like there's a combat. Wait for
Um,
everyone to catch
oh.
up.
I dropped.
I gotta fucking rotate. I don't even know where the fuck everybody's at now because everybody done skedaddled around.
I fell.
And this is why
down
we
to
stay
the
together.
bottom.
I'm
Whoa.
going down the fucking area.
I'm going down the spiral.
I think that's the right spot, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And then this
I stopped
one,
right
gotta
at this
go
arch.
Right.
There's some
Here.
deep rows.
Nope.
There we go.
There. Okay, there's your characters back.
There you go.
Yes. Okay, so now ahead of you, there stand 4 cultists. Fix this fucking building. Fix my fucking line of sight. Hang on. Okay, is everybody where they're supposed to be? Are you all towards the front of the fight or whatever? I can't see around the pillar. I can't see who else there. We got 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5. We're missing 1.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Omen, I think.
Omen, where is
Okay.
Omen's
I
character?
don't fucking know.
I'm looking, but I am not seeing.
Yeah,
He's
it's
over
right
here.
There. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
There you go. Throw him right there.
He's like
There,
upstairs.
Here, I'll just fucking. We'll take his control for right now. We'll just give it back to him whenever he's back. There you go. You
Okay,
now have
there we
control of
go.
Omen too.
There we go.
Okay, so this one starts with Vincent.
Vincent is going to rush up again
Okay.
to this robe little bitch right here.
Okay.
Wait, it starts with Vincent again?
No, last one was Quark.
Was that Quark? With,
no,
with
last
Yeah,
attack
Quark
was
started.
me.
Yeah, but the last attack
Oh.
was her, but it started. The round started with Cork.
I thought Vincent was the one that was thrown off the edge and held himself.
But Korik
He
started
was.
the attack.
He was, yeah, but Korik shot his bow first.
Oh, now I get how we're doing this.
Right. I'm just
Yeah,
stepping
Korik
down.
was
I'm
first.
starting us one down every time. That way somebody else can start. That way it's not just him throwing fucking Eldritch Blasts and sucking the dude off the edge.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you could just ban that for me every other turn.
No, I'm not gonna make you not be able to do what the
Part of
fucking
your
thing
thing,
your character
yeah.
is designed to do.
I have the
I'm just
fucking
moving to
tentacle
step
thing
down.
I could do.
I know.
Yeah, but still. But yeah, he's gonna run up and he's gonna stab. That was a nat 1 for an 11.
Not good. Yeah, not enough.
Not good. Nope, misses. That's his turn.
Yeah. That's not great.
Actually, he's not moving, so he's gonna actually.
Yeah, he didn't have to dash, so he can't attack twice.
Yeah. So, well,
No,
he can't.
he doesn't. He
attack
doesn't.
Twice, but he's
he
gonna
can't, yeah.
disengage.
Right. I
and
was gonna say he
step
doesn't
back.
have. He doesn't have 2 weapons. He can't.
Yeah. He's
I
gonna
need.
disengage and step back.
I gotta roll 4 of these. Okay. Okay. 2 of the cultists are gonna go. And they are going to cast.
My dick. Roll their dice.
Ooh. One is going to. Is that 15 feet? 15 feet is what? 3 tiles?
3.
It's supposed to be 45 degrees. Oh my god, go the fuck up. What are we doing? Okay, we're gonna look at that. Okay. So. Oh, it's not even the right guy. Shit. 1 second. I fucked up. Clicked the wrong guy.
It's the guy all the way in the back.
No, it's this
He's
guy.
gonna beat the shit out of all of his friends.
No. And then 45. Yeah, so it's just Ions in this. Or just Vincent. Vincent needs to make me a dexterity saving throw.
+5, so that's my intelligence. Oh fuck, 7.
7's not enough.
He has.
Uncanny
He has
dodge.
he has evasion, which lets him half the damage.
That's what I was trying to. Yeah, that's what I
Right.
was trying to think. Your subject effect allows you to make dexterity. You take only half damage. Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna use my bullet dice for the second time. Three, 4. Okay. I rolled really shitty, so that's helpful for him. That is. He's going to. Okay, so you're gonna watch a set of movements from this guy's hand, and in Draconic, he's going to say the word. Does anybody speak Draconic?
Yep.
Okay, he's going to say the word for acid in Draconic.
But I counterspell it.
You could.
I counterspell it.
You 100, baby.
$35.
Let me find my Wild Magic table. Roll a d10.
D10. Gotcha.
Yep.
3.
You reduce your age by 3 years,
Hey, you got your age back.
and your spell succeeds. What level are you counterspelling?
It's 5th.
But it's anything 4th level or below, you auto do, right? You auto
5th
cancel
level
it.
and below, I think it's matches. What do you upcast?
Okay. Oh, that's right, because he has to up. Yeah, because he has to do it 5th
He
level.
has to as a warlock.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
has
yeah.
no
I
choice.
forgot.
Yeah, I have to cast that max.
So yeah, it cancels the spell. Nothing happens. He says the draconic word for acid, and nothing happens. And he's a little bewildered and shocked when he does it, but kind of strikes it
the
off.
gray that was setting in on your sideburns suddenly lighten up a little bit. You're now only 7 years older than you should.
Yeah. The one next
I
to
need to
him.
roll it again.
So the thing about that one is if you roll evens, you gain age. If you roll odds, you lose age.
Oh.
So I need to roll a 7.
If you roll a 35 again.
Yep.
Now let me put my dice back. So I am anal about that shit. They all have to go in the right spot. So the second one is going to cast. Be fucked. He's gonna catch magic missile. And this is you see 5 bolts of energy come out. And 2 of them. Fuck it, he's gonna strike 1 to each of you. So it's D4. Vincent's gonna take 4 damage.
Okay.
Silver is gonna take 5 damage. Elian is gonna take 2 damage. Korik is gonna take 3 damage. And whoever the next one back is... No, I'm sorry. Augustus is going to take 3 damage, and Omen is going to take 3 damage. Korik was far enough back that he didn't take any.
Okay.
Okay, so 0 for me.
Yes, you took none.
Can I cast shield?
You can use a reaction for shield, yeah.
Yeah.
You have D100, you
roll
have the D100 though.
Roll your D100.
Where the hell is that? Okay.
Before you do, go ahead and roll me a history check, please.
Ah, shit. All right, I already did, but
That's fine. You can give me the number. You're rolling a history check as well.
31.
Okay. And then what's your history check?
Oh, history check is 31.
You rolled a 19.
God damn.
Okay, what's your
Yeah.
D100?
10. Oh, it's not.
I need Augustus.
Shit.
I need Augustus and 1, 2, 3. Augustus, Elian, and Silver to all make me a dexterity saving throw, please. No, I'm sorry, it's Constitution saving throw. Constitution saving throw.
I'm so sorry.
My bad one. Thanks. Good job. 8.
20, dot net.
18.
Okay. Both of you succeed.
And I fail.
And you fail. Correct. So I need you to roll me.
How dare you, Cass?
Roll me 2d8, please.
Oh
Cass?
shit. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Double 8s.
16.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Okay. So the two who passed, you both take 8 thunder damage. Augustus, you take 16 thunder damage, and you're blown 10 feet, which just knocks you straight into the wall. So I'm not gonna make you take an extra damage for it. So you're pushed to like right here where these two are at, basically. And he basically he rolls something that makes him thunderously belch and cast Thunderwave.
So the spell failed.
The spell failed,
But
you cast Thunderwave in place of the spell.
Thought
Which
that
you feel a little gassy, and all of a sudden you just fucking everybody in front of you just flies forward in this
Like
loud
Shrek.
thunderous boot. Yeah, kind of like Shrek.
My teammates have done more damage to me the enemy.
Reaction, hellish rebuke against 10.
Can't you burned your reaction already for counterspell?
Yeah.
Yeah, did counterspelled.
I know.
That's top tier.
so sorry.
Augustus, it's now your turn.
Very angrily get up and move. dagger.
Okay.
Need to face a very specific direction.
Alt. Hold left alt.
Okay.
Okay.
So, see this dude?
Yep. I'm guessing you're going.
I'm going to Thunderwave.
You're gonna try and
everybody.
push them all off, yeah, because they're all within
Yeah.
15 feet. They're not all, but yeah.
They're not
Three
all,
three
but
tiles would be the edge, so you could get everybody in
Yeah.
that grouping.
Yep. And I'm using my gauntlets.
And it pushes them 10 feet, so only the two in the back would
Only
fall off
the
the
two
edge.
in the back. Yeah.
Yep, you could do that though.
But I'm using my gauntlets. to
Okay.
face this and not
So you're slamming your gauntlets into the ground, fucking.
onto the ground. Yep.
Sure, it
into
seems
the
great in a
hole.
cave. Seems like a wonderful idea.
Yeah, absolutely.
You've
Hey,
already
look, they
you've
did
already
it.
cast Thunderwave twice, bro. Like,
Yeah.
fuck it, right?
Fuck it. Time to do it again.
They're built into the gauntlet, so you don't have to roll me D100. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was checking the thing because it's done by my thing. So I have to check. So 2d8. My fucking save is as him 17. Oh, rolled a
17 is
cog.
the save. Gotcha.
Yep.
The other probably gonna pass. No. No. And no.
Okay.
All three fail. So go ahead and roll me some
Oh.
damage.
Yep. So was it 2d8?
2d8 is Thunderwave. Yep.
Yeah, 2d8. Because it doesn't upscale with my gauntlets yet.
No.
I haven't messed with my gauntlets at all.
You know, it would by at least one at this point, so you can do 3d8.
Okay. So 9 plus, and I'll just roll another d8. 9 plus 2.
11.
11, yeah.
Okay. This guy gets shoved to here. Takes 11
Yep.
damage. This one takes 11 damage, but he's also gonna fucking. I'm gonna have to delete all these bodies when I get to the bottom.
There's just a pile of dead bodies. Everybody fighting below gets fucking
They're
dropped.
they're
gravity
they're
dropped
taking
bodies.
they're taking body hail damage. Yeah.
Yeah. You get down, everybody at the bottom is just dead. All the good guys and the bad guys, just bodies on top of everybody.
So you are continuously hearing that sword on metal clash. You're hearing you're hearing spells go off beneath you. You're hearing fire. You're hearing explosions. You're hearing a woman cry out in pain. You're hearing her fight and fight and fight. And this woman's giving everything she got. Nobody's looked over the edge. Not a single one of you has looked over the edge.
I
So
was actually gonna do
we're gonna continue that on.
Yep.
I look over the edge.
No. Silver, it's your turn.
We're in initiative. It's my turn.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Give him the old fucking bibby
Yeah.
bobbly boo, son.
I can hit them both.
Bippity boppity fuck you.
Okay, I'll hit the guy immediately in front of me.
Good.
I mean, does
Painter-
it really matter which fist I'm using if I'm
Yes.
not going to use any of the...
It does. Pain or pity.
Pity.
Okay.
Didn't you already go?
Yep. 24?
She went on the turn prior.
Or on the, round prior, yeah.
Yeah.
Nick's trying
Trust
to
me.
wrap his
I'm
head around
I'm
this
keeping
concept.
track of it. Trust me. We're just moving down one person in the initiative order to start it every time you engage a new group of people. That's it.
Is 24 a crit
24
or...
24 is a crit. Yes. It's
Okay,
just
great.
that's just a crit.
$16.
16 is plenty enough because you only had 4 hit points left. So
Perfect. The other guy's gonna get hit with pain.
okay.
17.
17 hits. Not a crit though.
9 points of damage.
Okay. He's looking rough.
Okay, flurry of blows.
Okay.
Hit him again
I
with
fucking
pain.
give him the old what
12.
for? 12 is not enough. Does not hit.
Okay. I get a second attempt,
Yeah.
so it's fine.
Mhm.
21.
21 definitely hits. Go ahead.
For 9 points of damage again.
9 points is enough. That's it for him. I'm gonna give you the old, fucking,
I like the
old
little
death
wiggle.
wiggle. as he collapses in front of you.
Okay, great.
Elian, as you pass by, you notice that they are all wearing the same emblem on their chest, and each one reads Calamity, and each letter is in a different language. Which is strange for you to see them written like that. That's all in a different language. But you all can proceed further down the tunnel. You're good to go.
I look down.
No. Keep going. You'll find out when you get there.
That's dog shit.
We've ignored it this long. I think it would be out of character for us to just be
Well,
like, oh.
he just said that they screamed again.
For the second time, yeah, but they've been doing it this whole time. I just can't continuously keep saying they fucking scream beneath you. They fucking scream like it gets a little repetitive and annoying. So, as you progress down,
I lost my.
Can't see shit.
Yeah, I am fucking
I'm struggling with this.
gone.
that's the
I
point.
lost
It's
all
supposed to
my
be a little
people.
annoying.
Well, wow, I'm almost at the bottom.
With you in spirit.
Oh, I appreciate it. Okay, I made it to the bottom, guys.
Proud of you.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm with you in spirit. Got this.
Oh god.
Within this room,
The fuck is that?
what's what?
The fucking dude, bro, in the very. The fuck?
Tentacle
Oh,
Daddy?
tentacle daddy. Never mind. I think I know what that is. I'm good. Oh god, there's two
Daddy.
of them.
Okay. All of the bodies that you guys have thrown over the edge are laying in a pool of lava in the center of the room that is cracking beneath the floor, and every time the earth below you shakes, you watch the split get slightly bigger. And it's not just a pool of lava, as it is literally like flickering flame coming up from beneath it. And it is, at the very least, an intimidating sight. Within the room, Vincent and... Was Augustus? No, Augustus wasn't there at this point. It was Luthio that went the
Yeah.
first time, wasn't it?
Luthio.
Yeah. Augustus does not recognize what this being is, though he probably read of it at some point. You made me a history check, try and see. Omen is immediately struck with fear.
22.
You are frightened. So Cass is here. Omen is frightened.
Yeah,
a 22.
yeah.
A 22 is enough. You know that these are illithids. That these illithids wear, instead of having their eyes visible, they wear cloaks over their eyes, like a what the fuck they call it?
A
Thing.
veil?
Yep, thank you. I was a thing a woman wears on fucking wedding. A veil. They all have veils over their eyes. They're not completely solid. Like you can still see the eyes beneath them. So they're definitely just a way to hide their eyes. There's a massive brain latched onto the back of their heads. He's well within your range for Eldritch Blast. You don't have to measure that. The whole room is 100 feet across. And there are, I believe it's 9 cultists. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 cultists and 2 of the illithids in this room. The illithids are chanting something. Does anybody know deep speech?
I think Ian does.
Ian does, don't he?
Pretty sure Ian does.
Uh,
Ian's character token is currently locked.
Sure. I don't know why it's locked, but I believe he, if he does, whatever, it's fine. He is
I
the
can check
two.
real quick.
It's
Yep.
fine. Don't worry about it. The 2 illithids are speaking in deep speech, and they are calling for the rise and the break of the chains. And if you notice in this room, there is a pillar with chains on it. The chain actually goes down into the lava. Now, the last place that you saw something similar to this well, that Vincent, because he's the only one that's left, saw some similar to this, was in Jexeldor. When he was in Jexeldor, and he killed the Illithid that was going to, or he, well, as he killed him, I think he said the seal is broken or the chain is broken, something along those lines. So he's basically begging for, how do I put this? He's basically begging for his god to come. He's begging for the release and the relief of his god. So there is a woman in this room. She is also on top of the fire. She is prone, and she is elevated in the air. The 5 bodies in the room burn up in the fire. They begin to just liquefy into the heat and the lava below. But the woman is floating in the center of the room. Can I raise her up? Yeah, I can. She's like right there-ish, floating in the middle of the room. Now, she doesn't have a weapon, but that's just the best fucking... That's the only one I had that was feminine. That was also a warrior. Now, I believe I need to roll some fucking initiatives here. So I'm just going to have one side of the cultists, so 4 of them will go on one turn, the other 4 will go on another turn, and the 2 Illithids will go on another turn. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad, and that's also bad. Okay. This begins with Augustus. Yeah, this fight begins with Augustus.
Okay. I need to have Augustus appear.
Where's he at? Where'd you put him?
I need fucking under the ground, apparently. When I moved everybody down, Ian's token and his token disappeared. I got one of them down.
You can't be under the ground, I don't think. So hang on, you were like right here-ish. Those are some dead cultists. Yeah, but I don't know where the fuck you put your mini.
It's like underneath the fucking map. I don't know what happened to it. Need to re-have it.
We will. I'll just make you a new one. Hang on. Which one did we say was him? I'm looking at it. That one.
There you go.
And then we will give you the permissions for it and turn his torch on. Okay. And you are over here with your friends, wherever the fuck your friends are at.
Over here.
Yeah, I'm looking through all the rocks and shit. That's why I have to fucking move you around.
Yeah, let me.
Yeah, just move yourself. I can't. I've got to fucking get through all the rocks and shit. It's god awful trying to move around in this shit.
Yeah. The layering definitely needs to be.
I think they do fine. It's not a big deal.
I think it's not like terrible, but it still needs to be optimized.
Yeah. And then put you back here. Put you up front's fine. Why the fuck would you do that, bro? Why would you put that shit in my face? Stop that. You can be back here, and you be back here. Actually, Elliot was kind of leading the charge. You need Vincent.
Still need to get Ian. Yeah.
Of course.
He's in a jail cell somewhere that I couldn't get him through. There you go.
There you go.
Awesome. Okay, cool. So Augustus is going to got 40 feet of movement.
Who are you moving to? I'll tell you if he's in your range.
I wanted to try and move to the Illithid.
Yeah, he's plenty within your range. He's like 4 spaces.
Yeah, I wanted to bolt past the dude. Fuck. Now I can't click on fucking.
I think hit the escape key, so you do it.
Okay, there we go.
Yep.
Bolt to that dude. And I'm going to beat the absolute ever living piss out of this dude.
Okay, go for it.
Action. So bear with me.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually not a lot. I'll be honest with you, it's actually not a lot. But first hit, 19.
Hits.
For 13 damage. Second hit, 19.
Hits.
For 8 damage.
Okay, so you done 21 and 2 hits?
Third hit.
Okay.
Yeah, third hit, 28.
How'd you get a third hit?
Because I have two main attacks and my offhand attack.
Okay.
Because I am a level wizard. Blade Singer. So
Yeah,
yeah,
I
so
figured
28
Blade
to
Singer.
hit.
28 hit, yeah, that one crits.
And then, so 10 plus 8, so 18.
18, so 39 on the first turn. Damn.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Beat
Right,
the ever
yeah.
living piss out of this dude. I sit right there.
Okay, next is Silver.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know where to fucking begin with this chaos.
Clean up the mess. Let's get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
or
start
help
picking
the
off the
floating
little
deity.
guys.
One of the two.
Floating deity. Oh,
The floating
right.
woman in the middle
floating
of the thing.
bitch. I don't really see her. I think my thing is too. Oh, there she is.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna hit these dudes.
Yeah. I should mention, blood is being drawn from her body into the pit. Like, she has several cut wounds on her, and blood is literally being, like, sucked from her body into the fiery pit below.
Okay, let me
Sorry.
move myself
Important,
back real quick.
important thing to say.
Let me move myself back real quick.
Let me just take a step back from the blood
Yeah,
section.
Let me pull myself back as if I didn't move real quick and like think about this a little more because I didn't realize that we were being timed on how quickly we can save this lady.
Correct.
Okay, so if I were to use my entire turn to run, jump, and try to get her at least not floating anymore, like to grab her, what kind of checks would you want me to take?
It'd be probably an acrobatics check. You're fast enough, so I don't need to make you do an athletics check. It'd be an acrobatics check, but it's gonna burn you a key point for the movement.
I'll do it. Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Now, that's to say, do you want to do an intelligence check prior to that?
Sure, I can do
Because
that.
she's not willingly holding herself up. She's writhing in pain as blood is being drawn from her body.
Right, and I'm trying to get her down.
Mm-hmm.
So intelligence check.
Sure.
19.
Okay, with the 19, it's presumable that the Illithids and the cultists are probably supporting her, so if you tried to move her, she's just gonna get pulled back in the same position. Moving her out of the range isn't gonna necessarily do anything in this scenario. You would guess.
Right.
Like, the blood is still gonna be pulled into the pit, no matter if she's on top of it or 30 feet from it.
Right, okay. And how is she looking
Not great.
so far? Like, not great?
Not great.
Like, she's hurting?
She probably hurting pretty bad.
She's probably fucking hurting.
You know,
Okay, so...
I mean, you rolled a 19. She's I would say on the
like,
brink,
looking
on
rough
the
or
brink,
looking bloody?
on the brink of looking rough.
Okay, so she needs health. Okay. I'm gonna move here and do what I was planning. I'm gonna hit both of these dudes. Pity for the first one.
Okay.
On this, I can't remember how to ping shit. It's fine. This dude.
Gotcha.
And I'm gonna use the ability again to take half the damage into health. 17 to hit.
17 hits.
16 points of damage for him.
Okay.
She gets 8 HP.
Okay. She gains 8 HP.
And then
He is not bloodied.
he's not bloodied. Ooh, these guys are tougher. Okay, great. Pity again. This one's a 12, probably not. Flurry
Hits?
of
No, I'm
blows.
sorry. 12 does not
What?
hit. 12 does not hit.
Yeah.
Sorry, I fucking forgot what I was going. I forgot where I was for a second. So I'm glad I realized where
It's
I
fine. It's fine.
was.
It's just the brain damage. It's fine.
Just a touch.
Then I'm gonna hit him with pain.
Uh-huh.
Pain. Yeah. It's 15 to hit again.
Okay. 15 hits.
For 10 points of damage.
Okay. And you're hitting this one, correct?
No, I'm gonna hit the same one that I hit earlier.
Okay.
Which was
What's the
guy
other
right
one?
here.
Yeah, I got you.
and then I will hit him with.
So that'd be 26 points of damage to him.
Yeah.
He's now looking bloodied.
Okay. I'm gonna hit him with pain one more time.
Okay.
And this time, let me just read it over one more time just so I know I understand what it does. Okay, I'm gonna use pain one more time, and then I'm gonna not hit. I'm gonna fucking miss him for a crit fucking miss.
Oof.
And I guess that's my turn.
Okay. So some swings, some hits, some misses. One dude's looking bloodied, and we move to Omen. I believe this is the first turn you've taken this entire combat.
Yeah.
The woman
Yeah.
floating in the air
Oh god. Don't tell me.
is a slim young woman. She is she has large dark eyes. She has short cropped blonde hair. She looks fairly young, probably around the age of 30 to 35. She is human, meaning she has round ears. She doesn't have any point to her ears. She has a fairly strong jawline. She has a kind of a little pointy button nose, right? And she is dressed in a white gown wearing a purple cape. The cape like blows behind her, like it's almost like she's being supported in the wind. And as she looks over and makes eye contact with you, she screams out in pain, and that blast of blue flame energy that you've all witnessed erupts from her body and envelops the room and then expands past it. And all of your magic works correctly.
You guys about to get fucked up.
It's a Christmas miracle.
Don't understand what that means for me. About to get fucked up.
It was an April Fool's Day miracle, but it's not April Fool's Day.
All I'm about to say is I don't care how big the room is. I cast Fireball.
At 5th level. No.
At 5th level.
You feel an immediate bond and connection with this woman when magic is restored.
Oh,
And
okay.
you feel a compulsion to try and save this woman.
Okay. I got you.
When she screams out in pain, only you can make out the word L. Like E-L. Like a name. That is it.
I got you.
What would you like to do? I'm gonna change the
I'm
music on
going-
this board because I'm tired of this music. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
I have to run to the bathroom.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you were changing stuff. Sorry.
No, you can do your thing. I'm just changing the music.
Okay, gotcha. Can I cast Jim's magic missile? I think I'm gonna cast that.
Absolutely. Who are you aiming at?
At I think no. I think the illithids are probably the most dangerous. I'm gonna assume, right? So I'm gonna cast it at them at a 5th level.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to 5th level back your nose about that mic. How about that? I'm kidding.
I'm
You're
trying.
Fine. You're fine. I'm
No,
sorry. So
it's
you're
Five
bro,
levels back,
you're,
homie.
you're
I left
casting.
my fucking headset back in Florida.
Oh
I'm
no!
upset.
Oh
No.
no! Okay, so what is it? 5th level? You said.
Yeah.
So you're
5th
gonna
level.
cat. What is that? You summon 8 missiles?
Fucking yeah.
It says 7.
At higher
It's-
levels,
it's-
when
it's
you cast
three,
a
right?
second
And
level or
then-
higher spell creates more than one dart.
It should be 7.
per
It should be 7 because it's 4
Okay.
levels. If it's 4 levels above level 1, yeah. So it is a 5th level spell, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, so there should be 7. So who you're aiming all of them at one illithid? You're splitting
All
them.
at the same. Oh, can I cast them in succession until like? I don't
All
think
the
it's gonna
illithid
kill
that
them,
I'm at.
but yeah.
Do me a favor.
What?
Get me free. Get me free.
Where the fuck are you going?
I'm
Next
I'm
to the
gonna
illithid.
say the first 3 have to be at the first target. The rest of them you can do in succession.
Okay, that's
like
fine.
if you cast magic missile, all 3 go to an intended target. Anything beyond that, you can expand and say, okay, now I want to pick that guy off. Now I want to pick that guy off. But you're doing
Okay.
this in the span of 6 seconds, so it'd have to be like really
Yeah,
quick
okay.
succession. You know what I mean?
Okay. No, I gotcha.
Yeah.
So I have to roll 3 times, right? To hit.
You for the first one you can just roll once, and then the successive ones you'll roll again. Oh no, wait, no, fuck! Do you even roll to hit on a fucking?
No, I don't think magic.
Yeah.
Magic.
you
I,
don't
think- I
roll
think
it.
It's an
I
auto
think
hit.
on
No,
Jim's
for
magic missile you
Jim's-
do, but on regular
Jim's
magic missile you don't.
missile.
Because it does extra damage, I think.
Yeah.
So go ahead, roll.
I rolled a nat 20 on that one.
Fucking, I hate you. Go ahead.
Oh fuck.
Go ahead. What's the damage?
Get 'em.
That's
What's the
that's
damage?
3 darts, right? Yeah.
The
I
first,
gotcha, I
yeah, the
gotcha.
first one is 3 darts. That's your first roll.
Fuck 'em up.
Get that bitch.
Ew, that's only 9.
It's a crit though. What's Jim Magic Missile say in crits?
Oh, that's 5.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. Sorry, that spell's still pretty new.
Yeah, you gotta read it.
I did. Not all the way. So that's 10 on the first start.
The first 3 hits for 10.
It's you roll for each individual dart, correct?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. First dart is 10. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, go ahead.
And then the second one is 3,
3 damage. Okay.
and then the third one is 6.
Okay.
And then you said for the last 4 I had to roll.
You're gonna roll to
Pretty
attack
fine.
it because if you're gonna pick a different target, you need to roll to attack. You're
No, I
trying
was
to
gonna-
you're trying to hit
I was
that
gonna do it
person's
all
AC.
I was gonna do it all on that illithid.
Okay, then you're nat 20 hits. Run them all.
Okay.
On that fucking shit.
That's great on a
Any-
fucking level 5 too.
So that's the 4th. So 2,
Okay.
5,
2, 5, 7. Go ahead.
6,
13. Okay.
5. I think
18.
that was it.
That's it. Yep.
That was-
Alright, so
that was it.
18 is okay. You watch as blood begins to run from its tentacled mouth.
Yay.
It is looking bloodied.
Which one did you hit?
The one that so hang on. You can actually do it.
Nope.
Hold on, do your fucking right click it or whatever and click attack.
Oh yeah. I was aiming for that one.
That one, yeah. You're aiming for the one that he had already engaged, right?
Oh. Yes.
Yeah, so you went from him to
Sorry, my hands. Little.
pew, pew.
Yeah, I fucked it up because I clicked that shit. So, pew.
Pew.
That guy. Fuck
There you
that
go.
guy up.
Pew, pew.
Wait, shit. Were you aiming for the far one or were you aiming for the close one? I thought you were. Are you aiming for the one that he was already in combat with? Or are you aiming for the other
I
one?
was. Yeah, I was aiming for the one straight across so that I could
hold
see.
on. Okay. No, you're good. You're good.
Sorry.
No, you're totally fine. I just have to put this back. Okay, so they are not looking bloody then.
I'm sorry.
Neither of them are looking bloody. No, I misunderstood you. That's my bad. I thought you were engaging the one that he was in hand to hand with. So that puts us to the cultists. Cultists on this side. Turn. God, fuck this stupid ass reset thing. Every time I fucking move somebody. All of these guys will turn. And we'll start with this one here at the end. The one here at the end is going to cast. Fuck it, he's gonna do it. I don't got nothing better to do, right? He is going to cast. Where's the leveled spells? There's the leveled spells. I need everyone in.
Damn.
That circle to roll me dexterity saving
Counter
throws.
spell.
You gotta roll. Not a D100, but you rolled them. Yeah, you're rolling a D20.
Roll a regular D20.
Yep, just a D20.
Yeah.
I think you can. Can he add his wisdom modifier or no?
That is, I think he adds not his wisdom, but his charisma.
15.
15 total.
Yeah.
Not enough. I'm kidding. It is. You panicked for a second. You were like, wait.
Oh no.
No,
Level
it is.
9 spell.
It is enough. No, it was level 5. But it's even, so you have to roll against it.
Gotta roll another D20.
No, you're good.
No. So because you cast counterspell at the same level spell that was cast, it doesn't automatically negate the spell. You have to roll against the spell. But you do succeed, and the spell fizzles as he casts it. You all see a little spark of flame in between you that fades into nothing. And you avoided what probably would have been a nasty calamity there. This one is going to rush forward to Elian, who we saw do the counterspell. Who I honestly should have just counterspelled. And he is going to cast. Is that a range spell? No, right? No. He's gonna cast. Who the hell's dog is that?
My dog.
Oh, fucking! You tell him he's doing a great job. He's going to cast Shadow Blade on himself, which actually he doesn't have to fucking move forward. He can just sit over here. It's a thrown fucking weapon.
Can't throw it yet.
No, he can't throw it until next turn. Counts as a melee weapon with your
No, he
provision.
can't. It's a bonus action. So he can still throw it. You just can't summon it back until next turn.
True. Okay. Yeah. I misread that. Good. He is going to take it and whip it at Elian. Does a 15 hit?
It meets, yeah.
Meets? Okay. And then that is D8. So a purplish blade of kind of sparkling, crackling energy erupts from this guy's, like, kind of his wrist into his hand, and he takes it and whips it at you. And you take 13 psychic damage. Because you are within, I believe you're within, hang on. No, I have to roll a disadvantage. I'm sorry, hang on. Same thing, because that's a natural 20. Okay, yep, so it was, it's 13. And this one here is going to fucking. I need a. That doesn't include Alien, right? No. Okay, so I need Silver to make a Constitution saving throw.
If you insist.
I insist. I in fact
Let's
do
reach the
that.
bottom of the turn.
14.
We might want to pause because that's gonna.
Is that
make this
14?
fight's gonna take a long time.
14 is not enough, so I need you. You're gonna get pushed back 10 feet, so move your character back 10 feet for me, and you're gonna take 7 thunder damage. He's gonna cast Thunder Wave and blast you backwards.
You have. No, it's not dexterity. Fuck it. Can't do it. Never mind.
True. And we are going to see this one step forward on you both, and all 3 of you need to make me a dexterity saving throw.
22.
Ian
Succeeds.
Make one. He's got a +5. Intelligence is plus, so 13.
Fails.
22.
Succeeds. Okay, so you 2 take half damage. Alien also. Well, I'm sorry, not Alien.
Ian.
Fucking Ian also takes half damage even though he fails, because he fucking has evasion. So that is. What the fuck is that? D6s. 2, 7. So each of you takes 3 points of fire damage as he finishes casting the spell, and fire erupts from his mouth and blasts in a cone.
Yep.
And then we move to this Illithid's turn, who is going to turn towards Augustus. Hang on, I gotta pull up this page. It has all the information I need. He is. You know what? She is. Why not? Fuck it, right?
Wow.
They? It's a tentacle monster. Do they
They.
really have sex?
They.
Do they really have
They.
sexes? I think it's a they.
No.
Um.
Go with they.
You are within. Oh, that's gonna be
Reach.
fucked. Does a 30 hit?
Fuck.
Because it's a natural 20 plus 10.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's like the only thing that can hit me. It's not a crit, but it fucking hits.
Was natural 20, so it does crit.
Yeah.
So the tentacles are going to reach out, slap the absolute shit out of you. I need some d10s.
Shit.
Throw in my LGBT dice. 4. That's 9. That's 13. That's 17. 25 points of psychic damage. No, I'm sorry. 22 points of psychic damage.
Fuck.
And you are grappled.
Yeah, yeah.
So you are within their fucking make you fly for a second so you can.
Fucking ouch, son.
Right there. Because I can actually put you where I want you to be. And that is going to be the end of that one's turn. It is the other Illithid's turn because I rolled a fucking 2 and a 1 for their initiatives. Thank you. Holy shit. Appreciate you guys for being there for me. And it's going to cast... it is going to cast... I need to look at everything. Hang on.
Wait, you rolled a 2 and a 1 for their initiative?
For their initiative, they roll a 2 and a 1.
So how'd they go before me?
because we started one step down every time. How do I have to explain this
We
5
didn't
fucking
start
times?
at the top of the turn
So-
order.
So, I went down the turn order.
No, you haven't gone down.
Each-
every level we've gone down, we've started
Right.
one person down.
Each iteration of this combat started
sure.
one person down. You were the original, then we started with Korik, then we started with Vincent, then we started with Augustus, and then this one started with Silver.
Yeah.
Or not, maybe this one did start with Augustus. I don't know. One of
This
us.
one was
started with
Augustus.
because
Okay.
we only
Right,
did
well,
so
I
many
was-
counters.
Instead
You
of
don't
having
know
you
what the fuck you're
instead of
talking
having you
about.
roll
Goddamn.
initiative 5 times every time you came down here to meet somebody, it was just easier to have you roll it once, and then I'll just step down one time, step down one time, step down one time. So your initiative is still 22 or whatever. So after you is gonna go the other 4 cultists, but the other ones I rolled like a 6, a fucking a 2 and a 1. So for the Illithids I rolled a 6 for the 1 to 4, and then a 2 and a 1 for the Illithids. So they go after, and then you're gonna reset to the top of the turn order, which is you, but you weren't first to go this iteration. That way, it was, like I said, it wasn't just you pulling everybody into the void and making them fall 100 feet to the death. That was it. I need. Let me have Vincent make a. I'll just roll dice. Hang on, there's 6 of you. 2. Let me have Elian roll me a wisdom saving throw, please.
That's one.
Natural 20 on wisdom saving throw. Wonderful. You felt a little bit of a little, it's like a drill pushing into your head, like a thought was trying to push into your head, but you managed to steal your mind and kind of shake it off like nothing happened. But you do feel that there was a outside force that was going to be pushing into your head. And then we're gonna move to Elian.
Who was almost dead?
Who is almost dead? No one. This cultist right here, that's like 5 feet from you, is bloodied.
Okay, well, I'm shooting the Illithid, and that's right there and behind the lava.
Okay, you talking about the one behind the pillar here, or are you talking about the one on the other side of the lava? This one here?
Across from me. Yeah, across.
Okay, good. Just checking. We'll
The
just
one
let
that's,
the
you
one
know,
the one that's
that I
at the
can-
pillar. We'll just say Illithid 1. That way it's easier to keep track, right? And then the other one is Illithid 2. That way it's easier to keep track of. That way I know who you're aiming at. And it'll make my fucking life easier.
25.
25 does hit. Yes. Does not a crit.
It does 11 damage, and I pull him towards me.
11 damage, and you pull him towards you. Okay. Was it 10 feet? He is large. Does it move large creatures?
It just says you can move that creature in a straight line 10 feet closer towards you. It does not specify whether it's large, medium, or small.
Okay, that's fine. No problem. Just checking. I just wanted to make sure they didn't have the exception because they were large. Is there anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Let me have. Oh, it's the other 4 cultists. Okay, we'll make this easier. They all cast magic missile because that'll make my life way fucking easier. So they'll all cast it at 2nd level. So there's 4. There's 4 from each of them, so it'll be 16. That's fucked. That's a lot.
damn.
That's a lot. Oh my god, the battery in one of my dice finally died. So that is, I'm just gonna roll once for all of them. It's 3 plus 1. So we got 16. There's 6 of you. Can we split that evenly? No. So each of you takes 2, and then the back 4 will take 1. So that'll be Korik, or they'll take an extra one. So Korik, Omen, Vincent, and Elian. So
I take what now?
Korik takes 12, Omen takes 12, Elian and Vincent take 12, Silver takes 8, and Augustus takes 8.
Augustus uses shield.
Fuck you.
Yes.
Okay.
Did
Same
we have to
here.
roll? Did we have to roll something? Or
Regular
Nope.
magic missile. Yeah, regular magic
Just
missile.
hits.
just regular
Um,
magic missile?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they auto
unless you shield.
hit. So
Mhm.
yeah, you guys shield past it, so you're fine. So Augustus takes none, and then Omen, you're doing shield as well.
Yeah, I'm doing
Okay.
shield as well.
So then you two don't take any.
Just
That goes back in the slot.
I just got slapped.
And then it moves to Cork.
Right. Take a few steps forward, and
Sure.
then I am gonna shoot at the same one that's engaged with August.
Okay. Not a problem. Go ahead. You do have an ally in combat. Does that give you your sneak attack or does it give you advantage? I think it gives you your
Sneak attack.
Yeah.
Sneak attack.
21 hits. You get your sneak attack. Okay.
Oh, nice.
The 28 total?
Yeah.
Nice. Very nice. Okay, give me 1 second. We do the math here. That one is not looking bloodied yet. He does not have the blood running from his mouth, but hell of a fucking arrow shot.
Yeah. Fuck that dude.
Do you want or can you do anything else for your bonus action or anything?
Negative.
No? Okay. We move to Vincent.
Vincent is going to move up to this dude
Yeah.
and stab him in the freaking
He's in
back.
melee, so he gets sneak attack.
Yep. I'm gonna stab him in the back though. Actions, I think it's a plus 10 for that. Yep. So just use my gauntlets. 19.
19 hits.
And then I don't have, but it's a 1d8 plus 6. So
Is it hold on? Is it a natural 19 or was it a 9 plus 10?
it was a 9 plus 10.
Okay, because I'm gonna say his sword crits on 19. That's what I was
Yeah,
asking.
no, it was a natural 19. I
Got it,
would've
okay.
looked at that. So 8 plus, what's your guys' sneak attack right now, Cork?
5d6.
5d6, yeah. And if it's a 6, you fucking exploding dice for 6s if you get a 6.
5, yeah. No 6s, but that's 9 plus 17 for 26.
Okay. He is in bad shape. He's
Bad
definitely
shape.
below the looking rough limit.
Right.
He's not doing well.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, or actually, since it's Ian, he will use his bonus action to disengage and move back.
Okay, bonus action engage. Love that. Vincent to Augustus.
Augustus is going to look at the mind flayer, fucking blood dripping from his goddamn teeth.
Yep.
Laugh, say fuck you, and yell volt, and he's going to thunderstep. Fuck this
Okay.
dude. At 4th level. Thunderstep over fucking here.
Does Thunderstep let you escape
Yep.
grapples?
It sure does.
Okay.
'Cause
And
I
is
can
the
cast it
explosion on takeoff or landing?
Takeoff. So where
Okay.
he is. Why he said fuck
Alright, what's
you.
the save?
Con 17.
Natural 17.
Okay,
Plus.
So he takes it,
yeah.
he makes half.
Yep.
Half of 11. It wasn't really a good one. I got a
5.
bunch of ones.
Not a problem. Not a problem. Okay.
So 5.
Now you see blood begin to pour from its begin to pour from its beak. I guess. Do octopus have beak? Or is that just squids?
It has tentacle mouths. It doesn't have a beak. It has tentacle mouths.
I mean, its mouth is
So,
kind of
like-
like covered up by its tentacles, I
Yeah,
guess,
it's-
right?
so it's like tentacle
okay, so
beard.
you see like blood pouring down the tentacle, like dripping down the tentacles. I
Yeah.
suppose. Okay, fair
Yeah,
enough.
But he's gonna pop right here. I'm on the ground.
You know what? I have the
Can
fucking cup. No, it doesn't have
Oh,
a
I
mouth.
can't.
It doesn't have a
I
mouth.
can't. Yeah,
According to
like
this
tentacle
cup,
beards.
it has no mouth.
Yeah, it's got a tentacle beard. I can't get to the ground for some reason.
It's because I have you set as flying. Let me turn it off.
Oh, okay.
Disable flying.
Right,
There you
yeah, I'm right here, and give me 2 seconds to check something. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that was an action. And Thunderstep is an action for some
Yes.
fucking reason. It's Misty Steps bonus action. That's why.
Correct.
And so that means bonus actions. Let me just double check something.
Bonus action. Fuck your mom.
Bonus action, pretty much. Yeah. Fuck your mom. He is
Bardic
gonna
Inspiration,
take.
obviously.
Yeah, obviously, Bardic Inspiration.
Obviously.
I took Bard while we were away, guys. By the way, I took a 1 level in every character that's died. So Ardent,
Silver.
I've got one in everywhere.
It is your go.
I do have one thing though.
Oh, I'm sorry.
but
Go
I
ahead.
know-
Go ahead.
No, all it does is give me 3 HP.
Okay. Silver.
We're good to go.
Well, there's a man in front of me.
There is a man in front of you. He's in very, very fucking bad shape.
I'm gonna punch him.
Let me spin you around in a circle. I feel more confident about this.
Bleeding from the fucking mouth.
Bam.
Oh no,
yeah,
I
no,
meant
he's...
Elian.
Oh, you're gonna punch Elian? Okay, fair enough.
Go for it.
No,
Okay.
The cultist dude. Whack him with pain.
All right.
It's 24 to hit.
24 hits.
It's 12 points of damage. Is he dead yet?
Ugh.
Yeah!
And you watch as the fire drifts over to him and pulls his body into the flame.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I think we're like fueling whatever the fuck is going on. Maybe we should like kill.
Doing some shit.
Then a
Should
few
we like
seconds.
knock them out?
Gone.
Oh fuck. Okay, I'll go up to this guy.
All right.
God damn it.
And I'm gonna whack him with pity.
Okay. Would you
For
call him a
23?
fool?
What do you mean?
The guy you're about to hit. Would you call him a fool for maybe?
I guess.
Okay. Would you say maybe that
I pity the
pitying
fool.
the
you
fool?
pity the fool? Would you maybe say
I
that?
don't get it. I don't get it.
Because you've
Oh
never seen
my
the
God.
A-Team and it
No.
shows. You've never
Oh
seen the
my-
A-Team and it shows.
I don't
It
even know what
shows.
that is. Is that a movie?
Well, it was a
Oh
TV
my
show
God.
that then became a movie. Mr. T was in the original. His whole thing was I pity the fool.
The A
And
Okay.
he had like
Uh,
pity and then he had fool on the other fist. and
Yeah. I pity the fool.
That was the whole thing.
Okay, I'm gonna use one of my key points. To do radiant damage.
You're gonna ignite the fists.
Yeah.
Okay. You
Heck
call
yeah.
upon your
So-
deity.
I'm gonna roll this like a crit. So that I don't have to roll 2 extra d6
Right.
manually.
Right.
13 points of damage.
13 fucking yeah. Okay.
And then flurry of blows.
Okay.
Okay. I guess it doesn't matter which hand I use because I'm not gonna fucking do extra shit. It's fine, it misses anyway.
Okay.
And then the
Always matters what hand you use.
24.
24 hits.
Okay. For 6 points of damage.
Okay, so that's
Pathetic.
15.
Yeah.
That's it? You only hit 2?
Well, I did flurry of blows.
You
but
know you killed the first guy. I'm sorry. Yeah.
killed the
That's-
first
yeah.
guy, hit him once.
I was like, holy
flurry
shit,
of blows
15?
missed,
Really?
Hit.
I was like, wait, that doesn't seem right. That seems really low.
That doesn't seem right at all.
Because I was like, I definitely know you flurry to blows. 15 seems very fucking low. I'm so confused right now. Wonderful.
Wait,
So
let me
you know
double check.
you know it does an extra 2d6 radiant damage, right? So 2d6 plus 2d6. You're critting the damage in normal, right?
The crit,
No, I
yeah.
marked it as a crit because I didn't want to roll the extra 2d6 unless a 24 is a hit or a crit.
No, 24 is a hit. No, I'm saying you if when you do hit, it would do 4d6. If you critted, it would do 8.
Okay, yeah,
Okay, I just want to make sure you have the numbers right. That's all.
I know. I didn't roll the other 2d6
She was rolling it as a
manually. I
crit,
was-
so she was
Perfect.
doing
Okay.
46.
Okay.
Yeah, I was cutting off some of the
Omen.
extra rolling.
Is
And it's
your
not
go.
15, it's
Sure.
it's 18.
18. Okay, perfect. 18. My
18.
bad. Did the math wrong. Good. Cass.
You awake?
Yes.
Oh, there we
Tis
go.
your go, sir.
That same one that I hit, I am going to cast.
Uh-huh.
Let's do shatter on it. Shatter,
Okay.
please.
Here we go. Here we go.
So it has to give me a con save.
Con save. Love it. It's natural 17 plus 2, 19.
Yeah, he passed.
It makes it, but you do take half damage.
Right.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Where's-
go ahead and roll your shatter damage. I
Half
like to imagine.
24.
24? Okay. Half of
No,
24 or half is 24?
Half of 20.
Okay, perfect. I always
He's
like
got
to
cultists
imagine.
around him. How big is that radius, guys?
Shatter
Say
is
it.
only 10
I think
feet.
it's 10 feet.
So
It's 10 feet
Yeah.
based on him, though, so let's see.
10 feet based on your point. Yeah.
No. This is 2
Okay,
tiles.
cool.
Yeah,
Wanted to make sure.
roughly that area. No. I always like to
isn't that
imagine.
one right behind it? Right next to it?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, so he would take 12 as well. I'm sorry, I didn't see him because he was blocked by him, so I'm gonna move him over a little bit so I can fucking see him. It was just the angle I was
So
sitting at. He was
he,
invisible. So
I guess he has
he
to do
takes
a
12
con
as
save
well.
also.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
That's natural 19, so he succeeds as well.
Yeah. And that's it.
But he takes 12 as well, so let me write that down. Okay. We move to the cultists. This one is going to turn and try and just punch you right in the fucking mouth because he's about tired of your shit. He misses. He misses.
Tired of your shit.
This one is going to cast. I need silver to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
No. Okay.
Shouldn't be too bad for you.
Oh, right. I forgot that was. That's
That's your
my.
actual
Oh.
good stat. Never mind. Never mind.
It's fine.
What is it?
I'm fine.
What is it?
I passed. It's fine.
You pass? I feel like
Yeah.
maybe you
You
did.
passed out.
It's fine.
Is it a natural one?
It's in that one.
Wonderful.
Passed the fuck out.
I swear to fucking God.
You feel a presence push itself into your brain, and you are paralyzed.
I quit.
He cast hold person on you.
Yeah. Yep.
The one next to the Illithid is going to cast. Is going to cast. I don't know. What is he going to cast? That's a good question. What is he going to cast? I think that he is going to cast. That would be really funny. I'm not going to do that though. Let me see. Does not need to be a touch spell, which means a 60-foot range. Perfect. I need Omen. Let me make sure that's 60 feet.
Shit.
Nope, you're beyond 60 feet, so he has to target.
Not that I is.
Perfect. He's going to target Korik. I need Korik to roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, thank God.
14.
14 does not succeed.
God.
A black beam of energy springs from his fingers towards you.
Hey, yo.
Hold on, that's not right. I definitely just read the wrong spell. I didn't need you to make a con save. I need to roll against you. That is a 21. 21 hits? Yes?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, perfect. So the black beam of energy flies towards him. So for your till the end of this spell, you only deal half damage. It's Ray of Enfeeblement is what he
Ray
casts
of
on you.
Enfeeblement,
Right.
yeah.
You only deal half
Hate that
damage
thing.
on weapons that use strength, which kind of seems like a dumb idea that I picked you. Now that I'm thinking about it. So your bow doesn't use strength, so your bow would still do full, but if you ran up and tried to stab somebody, it would do half damage.
With a long sword.
Yeah, I don't know. I fucking forgot he was there. I should have just cast it on damn the hobo, but I just froze her, so there was no point.
He uses Dex.
I don't use
Yeah.
strength.
No one
That's
uses
true, you use
strength
Dex
in this
too.
party?
I use Dex.
Fuck.
Not a
Yeah,
single
Raven
person.
Figment, useless spell that I gave my fucking character is great. Fuck me, alright.
Not a single character.
The Illithids are both going to cast that could be fun. Hang on. I have to pick a person. Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna pick at random. I'm gonna roll a dice. 1 being Hobo, 5 being Korik, and then Ben being 6. These are one is targeting Vincent, so 6. The other is targeting Augustus. Oh no, hold on. Of up to 10 creatures. Never mind. So everybody gets it. I need everyone to make me an intelligence saving throw.
Nat 20.
What if
25,
I'm
do my shit.
paralyzed?
You still make an intelligence save.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll have a 2.
17.
Something to-
5.
Okay. 17 succeeds. 5 does not. 20 natural
30,
20 whatever
20.
succeeds. 30 20 succeeds.
Are you
7.
sure 5 doesn't?
5 does not succeed. Okay, so hold on. What was Vincent's?
9.
9. Okay, so fail. 5 was a fail. Omen was a fail. What was Korik's?
But not bad.
Almost got a 20.
You got. Oh, I'm sorry. What did Korik get then? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. 7. Okay, so the 3 of you failed. The other 3 passed. So that is.
Do nat 20s. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Anybody who fail takes 28 psychic damage.
Ooh.
Anybody who passed takes 14.
Fuck.
Oh my god. Oh
I
god.
really want to help.
Wait,
Now.
27?
Now, 28, I think I just said? Yeah, 28. And then anybody who fails takes 14. Anybody who failed is stunned.
Oh shit.
Stunned and paralyzed. Doesn't get better than this.
And then anybody who did succeed, took half as much damage, is not stunned. Which I love this spell. If a target is killed by this damage, its head explodes.
Fuck.
Just wrote that in for bug.
Damn.
Yeah, and it
That
can't
was
be. It can't
fucking
be.
close.
It can't be resuscitated without. It's not zeroed. It's full killed.
Oh, full kill.
Yeah,
Okay,
if
I'm
it-
like,
if it's
fuck,
dead
I'm at 1
to this
HP,
spell.
you son
No,
of a
it's
bitch.
dead to this spell. Yeah.
You about blew my head up.
Gonna need Caliban back real quick.
Mhm.
Help!
Run.
Caliban,
Run,
help!
run.
Caliban! Yeah, call him on the necklace. Fuck! 911! Help! I've fallen. I can't get
I
up.
can't even do that. I can't move.
Help! I've
Help.
fallen. Help! Where's my
I
life
can't get
alert?
up.
Help! Help!
Where's my life alert?
Help!
Okay. So, the next Illithid is going to cast.
Didn't they both cast it that one spell?
If they both cast it, everyone would have died.
Yeah.
Could have sworn you said both.
I did, but I didn't want everybody to die. Once I realized how much damage I was capable, I was like,
Let's do damage, man.
I need. I'll roll a d6 again to pick a player. 2 is Elian, and I'm gonna pick one player. So Elian.
I'm dead.
Are you?
Well, I have 2 HP.
Get 2 HP. Well, I only have to roll 2 dice. I'm kidding.
There
I
you go.
only have to roll 1. So we'll see if it kills you. Actually.
Oh, if you only had to
You have
roll
to
2 dice,
Yeah,
it
he's the
definitely.
I know,
bare
definitely.
minimum you could get was 2.
Hang on. I rolled a 1. You're still alive.
Sure you did, but
I rolled.
you picking it up and
LGBTQ.
showing the camera doesn't change the
Yeah, well, I
fact
can't
of
fucking.
anything.
I shortened all my cables,
don't
bro,
think-
so I can't fucking show it to you when it's on the
Anyway,
table.
I don't
here
think
we
he's nice enough to flub his rolls for us.
He
He's
would
killed me
definitely
on
do it
multiple
if-
occasions.
He would.
No,
he
he would
takes
definitely do
pride and
something.
pleasure in
I would not.
torturing us, man. He's
I
not gonna
I
fake his
thoroughly
rolls.
enjoy torturing all of you. I would not. There's no point.
Done it before, my guy.
There's no point. Let me see. Let's see. Who's next? Elian.
Yeah.
1 HP in a dream, baby.
I'm shooting fucking Eldritch Blast at Elifid Man over there.
Okay.
Okay.
Then you shooting at this one again?
The one that I hit the last time.
Perfect. Just checking.
17.
17 does not hit.
And then I'm gonna shoot the other beam at the guy in front of him.
Okay.
Uh, 21. 10 damage.
21 does hit. Sorry, I was fixing the volumes. 10 damage per. Okay.
And bonus action pentacle. Basically between the.
Are you gonna pull him? Or are you gonna do anything with him? Or are you just gonna leave him where he's at? Are you gonna pull him?
No,
in
just
towards-
leave him where. he
Okay,
is.
I just wanted to.
Actually, I'll pull him into the guy in front of him.
Sure. I mean, it's not really gonna do anything. They're just standing in the same space. But I get you.
Yeah, that's good enough. Tentacle between those two and the Illithid.
Okay.
And
can
then
I
I'm gonna.
fucking- Can I do that? Is that thing I can do? Hang on. Constructs. I'll give you this.
Perfect.
I don't have a tentacle. I'm sorry. They don't make one.
Would-
I can't do anything better.
If they're in the same. You know what? Fuck it. It wouldn't
Yeah,
work
I
like
can't
that
do a
anyway.
tentacle. I can give you a hammer because that's a spiritual weapon. It's the best I can do.
It actually kind of looks like a tentacle's holding the spiritual.
It does look like a
hammer.
tentacle is holding a spiritual hammer. That's right.
I'm gonna try to hit the Illithid with my tentacle.
Okay.
Fuck 'em up.
Go ahead. Hit him. Give him a little bop.
28.
28
Wow.
fucking crits. Go ahead.
'Em up.
He takes 11 cold damage.
11 cold damage.
And I
Hold on. Are they
move
susceptible
away.
to cold? No, they are not. Okay. I just want to double check. That is 60. Okay. And you
Take my
what?
movement.
You're moving back? Okay. Pick my elephant. You have control of that now, by the way, too. If you click it or whatever, you can move it around.
Okay.
So if you want to move it your 20 feet or whatever that it moves, you can do that. We move to Korik.
I am going to take a shot at the same fella as before.
Okay. What the hell's moving this ball around?
Oh, that's me. Let's check it.
Oh, click the fucking
25.
line, bro. If you click, there's a
There we
line
go.
over there. You click 2 and you'll just like that.
Yeah, check it.
I'm sorry.
did
What was your
the
thing? You
bubble.
said 22? 22?
25.
25. Okay, so 25 hits. And 25 is a crit. It's 10 over the AC, so 25 is crit.
Alrighty, so that's just double damage.
A double dice. Double dice plus your regular modifier.
You're on D&D Beyond. You can left click.
It's right click, Shadow now.
I didn't
Yeah.
hit that, but yeah.
That's fine. It's
Okay,
just
right.
double dice plus the original whatever your modifier is for the weapon, plus 8, plus 10, whatever the fuck it is.
There you go.
Okay, gotcha. Well, actually, I'm gonna go with my first one though. Not,
That's fine.
I was just testing that crit roll. My
Right.
first one's better. So plus 5. So
19, right? It's 14 plus 5?
no, but the 8 and then the 14.
Oh, so 22 plus 5.
Yeah.
Okay, 27. Perfect.
7. And also, guys, after this turn, I'm gonna have to call it. I gotta be up in less than 3 hours.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. Not a problem.
But yeah,
I didn't plan on it going this long. I'm sorry. 27. Perfect. Okay, so he's definitely bleeding profusely from the mouth at this point. The
Which one
arrow,
was it?
the arrow stabbed into him. It is this one.
Okay, cool. One sec.
It's the one that previously had a hold of you. The arrow stuck into him. He reaches up, claws it out, and blood starts to gush from the wound. Not looking rough yet, but hurting bad. Let me have.
y'all have a good one. I'll see y'all next week.
Good night.
Yeah, homie.
Alright,
Let me have
night.
Vincent.
Yeah, Vincent failed his intelligence, so he's stunned.
So he's stunned. Okay. It's till the end of his turn, so he's fine now. Augustus.
Augustus is going to take a step over.
Yep.
Look at this nice little line and throw a lightning bolt right down the center.
Of the people. Okay, perfect.
Yep. So all of the enemies have to make a con save. So,
Con save. So what is that? 1, 2, 3 of them.
the acolytes and the illithid at the end.
Okay. So that is a 16 for the first guy, 0 for the second. That was 1 minus 1, 8 minus 1, 7 for the third, and the illithid is, you said con save?
Con. Yep.
15 for the illithid.
They all fail.
Okay.
And they take 26 damage.
26 lightning damage? Perfect.
Yep.
Okay, so that is him. This one dies. His body dragged over. A few seconds go by, disappears. This one is now looking bloodied. He's in pretty bad shape, and this one is also dead.
Hey.
And his body drifts over into the fire and burns up in the fire.
And then bonus action, I will give myself another 3 points.
Okay.
That's
Silver. I believe you're stunned, right?
And paralyzed.
You can roll to try and end the paralyzed if you want. You can roll. I think it's a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can roll
it
against it.
Okay, I am
Wait.
no longer paralyzed. I am still stunned, though.
Perfect. You
Before
are
she
stunned
rolls,
to the end of your turn.
yeah, she's stunned either way. But the guy got hit by my lightning bolt. He had to roll the concentration anyways.
That's true.
But
Thank you.
it doesn't matter because she's stunned. So,
Yeah,
like,
I know.
It does,
but
it's the same thing.
yeah,
but-
I rolled a 14 for
Regardless.
him anyway, so it's 14 plus fucking
Yeah.
6. He's fine.
I end turn.
Omen. Cast, my boy.
Yep.
Blow some shit up. I want to see a fireball. I didn't ask how big the room was.
I didn't stock the spells because you stocked the spells a while back, and I didn't change them.
I know.
I fucked up.
It's okay. It's okay.
This floating weapon, is that one of ours?
Yes, that is a spiritual weapon.
Shit.
Honestly, make it fly.
You won't be able to hit
looks
it
way
anyway.
cooler.
Huh?
I said I wanted to make it fly because it looks cooler when it flies.
Oh damn, that's not fine enough.
Yeah, remember, you're way over here too. So remember that.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's just a spell.
No, I just didn't. I don't know what you're What are you trying to do? Are you trying to shoot magic missiles again?
Oh, is that 60 foot range? If
I think
cast
the
Wall of
wand is
Fire,
120. Wall of fire is 60 feet.
and if I cast it on top of them, they don't auto take. They still
They
do
have to
their
make
dex
a save.
They
on
still
their
have to
turn.
do their saves. Yeah.
Yeah.
They do.
I'm
Well, they do their
cast Wall
saves
of
for
Fire.
instant damage. For who?
Because it's 60 feet long, so I can put it in this illithid in the back and possibly through one of the cultists.
Are you doing
Going
the
through
ones
all
in
of the
front or all the
cultists in the
cultists behind?
Oh,
Because you could do. Hang on, I'll mark them up for you. You could do
Yeah.
60
All of
feet.
them.
Is how many fucking spaces? Okay, that's 50. That would be them. You could eat all of them in one go.
Yeah, you know what? I'll try to take those out.
Okay.
I'll,
Okay, so I need to make 4 dex saves, I think.
yes. Yes, please.
Fucking natural 1, natural 2. I hate myself. 13
Fails.
and a 15.
Fails, boy.
You got them all.
Eat it.
Honestly,
Damn.
with the natural 1,
23.
you can fucking kill the guy. You can just kill the guy instantly.
So it's 23 damage.
Natural 1, he's in the wall of fire. Wall dies. Dragged over, gets eaten in the fire. Oh my god, I can drop him in there. That's fun.
Yeah.
So fails 23, 23, 23. No one had hit them yet. Perfect.
That's it.
Got you. We will have. Let me turn off that shit. There we go. It is the cultist's turn. I'm gonna have. This one's gonna turn and try and rush at you and hit you. We're gonna have him fucking miss for natural 1. And and he's the only one left over there, so he is going to end that. The Illithids are going to take their time and begin to refocus the chant, and more blood is going to erupt from her body into the flames below. And the flames below, you can see begin to strengthen. The fire begins to actually trickle up through the. It's not just flames below you now. The fire is actually coming into the room. It is like. What the fuck's the word? Like if you were roasting a pig on a spit, right?
You turn the fire up.
It turn the fire, like you put something on the fire, so the fire begins to touch the bottom of her body. Now her back is being burnt by the fire.
Gotcha.
So it is like you're getting like 2 to 3 foot flames out of the actual fissure in the ground.
Gotcha.
They're both going to take their turns to focus on that. We'll come back to Elian.
What happened?
It's your turn.
Your turn, buddy.
Moving this over here, hitting him.
Bet. Give him the old fucking bonkeroony. Give him the old hentai
25.
special. Hits.
Cool. He takes 11 cold damage.
11 cold damage. Okay.
And I'm doing a zip zap boop up over here.
Okay.
And the person next to me is not an enemy, right?
No, that's Cork.
Okay, I'm shooting the guy.
You're shooting the Illithid? There is an enemy right here if you want to shoot him. Just an option. I'm just letting you know he's there.
Yeah, I hit him with one beam, and then I'm gonna hit.
You're shooting Eldritch Blast?
This Eldritch Blast is 14 to hit the guy in front of the person.
In front of, okay, doesn't hit. Yeah, 14 misses.
It misses him? Okay.
Yeah.
Misses again. Okay.
12
cool.
also misses. Yep. We move to Cork. Cork is gonna shoot an arrow. He'll shoot an arrow at the same guy. I think his arrows plus. Do you have anything that's plus 10, Adam, on you?
Yeah.
Okay, hit me with a plus 10.
Fucking 19, 29.
29 definitely hits crit. So his bow. I don't fucking know what his bow does. I don't remember the damage on every item.
You should be able to roll on his sheet.
Yeah, I just don't remember all the fucking damage that I make people shit do. How do you do it? You advance.
So you just click the damage.
Okay,
there.
click
You
the
should just
damage,
be able
crit
to click
damage. Got it. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, it's rolling. And you know what he's gonna do? He's also gonna burn one of the charges in it.
Fuck him up.
Yeah.
18
So
plus whatever
no,
charge
fuck that nonsense. We're gonna do something else. Nobody is directly in his path, right? No, just him. Great. He failed. So somebody fucking roll up 16d6. It's gonna be a lot.
16.
He's gonna burn a lightning bolt out of this fucking bow.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 16. Ready?
Yeah, run it.
Let's
Blow your
go.
computer up. Let's test
Fucking
that
did
new
it.
computer.
48.
48.
48.
As Korik draws the bow back, and you all hear him, specifically Elian hears him whisper something in Elvish. I call upon something. There's a fucking thing he's got to say. I don't remember what the hell it is. Hang on. I wrote it into the thing. Aren't you fucking Hava?
Remember,
No.
he doesn't know it through his background.
Oh,
Never learned
fuck,
Elvish.
that's right. I forgot.
It's Silver that knows Elvish.
Okay, well, he says something in Elvish that you don't really catch. It sounds something like Etsara Ash. And he, as he releases the arrow, the lightning bolt, the arrow ceases to exist as the feathers. What the fuck is the feathers past the end of the bow? What the fuck's the feathering called? There's a word for that.
Fletching.
Fletching, thank you. As the fletching actually passes the bow, the arrow ceases to exist, and the bow erupts in lightning for a 100-foot line in front of him. And does 8d6, and 48 damage is enough. As his body is dragged in, and he dies. Vincent. Shouldn't last much longer. Sorry, guys. I didn't know it was gonna take so long.
You're fine.
Good. Give me 2 seconds checking something. Vincent is going to do what Vincent does and move. The wall of fire still there.
Yes, the wall of fire. I can drop little fires to help you.
Ah, you're good. It's good. He's gonna move back here. He's got plenty of movement between there. Even if I have to bonus action dash, he's gonna move here.
So his wall of fire goes from.
Line. If I do that, just double check. Yeah, plenty of pocket space. Actions plus 10.
His wall of fire are those little fires on the ground.
So, Min's gonna move to the other side of the cultist that's attacking Silver.
Okay, gets flanking,
And
gets his advantage.
40. Oh, yeah, fuck. Yeah, let me fucking.
24
again.
hits, but yeah, he gets advantage.
Just in
And he
case.
gets sneak
Yeah,
attack.
no, 24. 24.
Okay, 24, he gets a sneak attack because he has his advantage.
And their sneak attack is 66?
5.
5d6. One higher. So sneak attack alone is 20. But let me roll one more because the hit fucking a 6. So 26 is the sneak attack. Just alone.
As the body
Assuming
drifts
he's
towards
dead.
it.
Alright.
And you, as the body falls in, and especially specifically the illithid body, you watch the flames erupt again and come up higher, and then come up higher and come up higher, and her body is now almost engulfed in fire, and her screams become louder and more pained.
Yep.
Augustus.
Augustus is gonna use his regular movement to walk up here next to Silver. Look at her. If I go down, pick me up. Tap his chest. Tap his chest, cast haste. Let me cast that up. That's an action. But then his movement fucking doubles. He's gonna fucking burn that shit, run all the way over here, and throw some haymakers. 1.
Okay.
Fucking 22.
Hits.
For 7.
Oh, 7 damage. Okay.
Yeah, and then one more, which misses.
Okay.
And then bonus action, fucking, because I need it, heal my 3.
Okay.
But I am good to go.
Silver.
Am I still stunned?
No. You're stunned phase.
Oh my god. It's a Christmas miracle.
Isn't it?
Well, now she's in fire. So now I definitely don't. She's taking damage from this fire, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah. And the blood is still being drawn from her into this fire.
Okay. I'm gonna do what I was gonna do earlier and just kind of like running jump and get her the fuck off of, at least away from the fire.
Okay. She is looking very rough.
So I'll do that. Where is it? You wanted acrobatics?
Yeah, it's gonna be an acrobatics. It's gonna burn a key point.
That's fine. 19.
Okay. With a 19, you all can see as Silver rushes forward, jumps, does a little fucking somersault, snatches the woman, and lands just short of the
Fire.
Just short of the wall of fire.
And then
Blood is still being drawn from her body into the fire below. And the chanting still continues.
okay. Well, I don't have any healing items. Oh, I guess I'll end turn there.
Okay.
So at least I have her.
Omen.
Oh wait, no, can I
Oh.
like carry her a bit away from these fucking idiots?
Okay, where do you want to take her?
Just like drag her. I don't know. Like
Just move your mini and I'll drag her.
think over here.
That's fine. Yeah, you can get over there.
Okay. Great.
Just jumps over, tackles her out of the fire, grabs her by her boot, fucking drags her on the ground away from the
No,
wall
I'd
of
at
fire.
least grab her by her armpits and drag her that way so her head's not bonking on every fucking rock.
I know, but wouldn't it be funnier if you drug her by her
It would
feet?
be funny.
Omen.
Yes.
Yeah, what are you doing? Your wall of fire is up, you're burning the shit out of some people, what are you doing?
So if I cast a spell again, it cancels it out.
Correct. If it's a,
Yeah,
concentration spell, if it's not a concentration spell, then you can cast it.
You can cast it again, technically.
Oh, so I can't.
You can cast wall of fire on your wall of fire, which cancels out the one and summons a new one. They
Which
fail
does
again.
more damage, yeah, they fail again.
Yeah,
Well, they roll to fail again, but yeah.
yeah. That's a wall of fire technicality, but it also uses your spell slots like crazy.
Yeah. I'm gonna do it again.
Same spot?
Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, same spot.
Okay, yeah, I mean, you fucked them up like 23, I mean, you do quite a bit. Go ahead.
They had. If you recast it, they had to do their dex save
Oh,
again,
true.
right?
Natural 1, he's gonna instant die, 7, and 11.
Fail.
Kill him. Fuck him up.
21.
One.
Please.
Oh.
Ah, shit.
Fed the fire.
Ah, shit. I wasn't paying attention to that.
It's all good.
Um,
At this
wait,
point,
wait.
we've given up.
That's fine. So 21,
Oh wait, she's not in there anymore. Wait.
Yeah, she's not being
It's still
pit
taking her
roasted,
blood,
but she's
she's not,
fucking.
you know.
Yeah.
it's still feeding off of her, correct? And the fire
Yeah.
keeps climbing and keeps climbing and keeps climbing. This one is gone. All of these are gone. 2 of those are gone. Okay. It is the last 2 cultist here's turn.
You have to resave.
They gotta do the saves, yeah, it's true. Nope. And nope. They did fail. They are going to escape the fire.
No.
Damage.
Yeah.
It's another. Is it the same thing? Another 21 damage?
It's another because they sit on this side of the wall.
They were still in it though. They
Yeah,
passed
they
through it,
spawned
failed.
in it. Yeah.
Yeah, but are they stopping right there? Is that where you're stopping them?
Yeah, they're not. They're not in the fire anymore. They stepped out of it.
Yeah, they stepped out, but when they rolled in, they were already in it and they failed. So you get to damage them again.
Right. You get to
One
damage them.
side of the wall selected by you when you cast a spell deals 5d8 5 damage to each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of the side of that side.
Sure. Do you pick that side?
Yeah, the side facing us.
Mm-hmm.
One roasting your teammates.
Within 10 feet. Ah, shit.
I'm on the very edge.
But read the pass through, buddy. There's a pass through.
What?
So keep reading down to the bottom.
Oh,
There's a pass through rule.
Yeah, I'm gonna
on
get
fire.
hit.
Yeah, creature takes same
Fuck me,
damage
I
when it
guess.
enters the wall for the first time.
And this NPC that I'm trying to
Turn
save.
around the other side of the wall. Just fuck. I am
There you
so
go.
sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
You sure you want to fuck me over? Because I will go down.
If it's 20 something damage, yeah, she's gonna.
I have 9 HP. I will go down.
And she's the healer.
Oh, fuck, no. No.
Okay, then we'll say it's the backside of the firewall that does the extra damage. Can
Yeah.
you give that boy a piece of popcorn?
I don't have any popcorn left.
Wow.
You just gotta treat them.
Okay. That's what I thought. I knew he deserved something. Yeah. Yeah, I knew he deserved something. Alright. And the last illithid here is going to try and grapple you again. We will have you... This one... That is a 26.
Misses. Eat my ass.
26.
Misses.
One, that's 6.
Only because of haste, though.
11,
That's why I hate it.
12. It misses with 26?
Yeah, because
Okay.
of haste. Haste adds 2.
I know you were up to 24.
Yep. I'm fucking dangerous.
That's fine. That's totally fine. High AC
No.
players are great because you get to watch everyone else die around you.
Yep.
Um,
There's a reason everybody else died but him.
Your AC is 25.
Mm-hmm. With shield, it's 5 more.
So he's gonna miss. That is the end of his turn. No, it's gonna move. You can have your attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Go ahead. You don't have Sentinel, so it's not gonna stop it.
21.
21 hits, yeah.
It doesn't stop it, but he gets disadvantage on anything else.
It's fine.
Well, attacks. Anyway. Anything else.
Or are you using your goading strike or whatever?
Yeah, the gauntlets do the. They do.
Yeah, they pull your attention. Pull the
yeah.
aggro to you, I
Pull
guess.
the attention. Yeah, but
Um,
it's only on attacks, so if he does anything else. it's
It
fine.
floats onto the fire.
Roast.
As the fire is beginning to rise. Takes damage from it. Which I will roll in a second. Vincent understands black speech.
Deep speech.
Deep speech, sorry. Black speech is fucking Lord of the Rings. That's right.
Yep.
And he takes just enough. He falls.
What the hell?
Man down.
The man
You
said,
better
"I'm
calm
gonna
down, 'cause he can
fucking
give you the fucking wiggle too.
the
What the
fucking wiggle."
fuck?
Can't touch this.
Now
I
that
can't
both
touch
of them
it.
are dead, is she still getting her blood pulled from her?
I'm almost there, ma'am. I'm almost there.
No, I
Okay?
need an answer right now.
I'm almost
Go
there.
faster.
Don't make
Go
me
faster.
speak
It's
to your
almost
manager.
3 in the morning.
I'm trying to hurry. Okay. That's why
Just
I'm
pause it here,
speeding
we'll
this
pick it
along.
up.
No, this is important. As it walks into the fire, you watch as the blood finally leaves her body and it stops being pulled from her, and she dies in your hands.
That's not fair. I was gonna fucking fuck this game.
The illithid walks onto the flame as the blood finishes pulling from her body, and the illithid says, "Third seal is broken."
Yeah, eat my ass, guy.
You're gonna counterspell his third seal. Third seal is broken.
Yep.
Counter spell.
And his body sucks into the flames as her body is dragged away from you into the flames. You know what? No, for shits and giggles, you can sit here with her dead body. She's not gonna fall in. More fun. It's more torturous that way.
I cast Revivify.
On who?
The fucking corpse.
On her?
Ah, sure.
Okay.
Can't,
Yeah, we
can't
do
do
have
it
the
anyway.
diamonds.
Do you,
Oh,
do you have any
shit.
diamonds?
No, I'm joking. I can't do that anyway.
Oh, you don't have a
Freaking-
revive? I'm like,
I'm a
I'm sure one
warlock.
does. I think it's celestial.
Oh shit, no,
know
Caliban's
if
the
it
only one
does.
that can have it.
Yeah, Caliban has it.
Bard. Yeah. As she dies, you notice that none of your magics are taken away. The people in this room, so far as you know, the whole world, but everyone in this room can still cast magic. These two, after the Illithid dies, immediately run into the fire, sacrifice themselves into the flames.
Kamikaze.
Yeah, basically. And in common, they'll both yell, just for shits and giggles, the third seal is broken, and immediately dive down into the flames as the flame erupts through the floor. Now, just prior to her dying, she is going to say, "It is not too late." And then she's going to expire as you drag her from the flames.
Well, looks like it's too late for her.
It's too late for her. That's true. But
Yeah.
that we'll say that can be the end for the evening. We'll pick it up next time.